Powder Coating, conveniently located in Whiteland, Indiana, is open for all your sandblasting and powder coating needs. Mays offers in-house coating and blasting for commercial, industrial, residential, and even motorsports applications. The company's located just down the street from NHRA Pro Stock legend Bob Glidden's shop. Swing in and see Larry or James to get an estimate or message the company on Facebook for more information. If you have any more questions, please call 317-530-2111 or visit them online at mayspowdercoating.com. Mays Powder Coating for all your commercial, industrial, residential, and motorsports needs. Visit them online at mayspowdercoating.com or give them a call at 317-530-2111. You can also find them on Facebook.
Okay, I gotta make it quick. We're here in Indiana, and the corn is sweeter than sweet. We had some last night, and it was so good. Today we're gonna have Mays Powder Coating No Box. They're limited to 64 cars in the No Box. Then the winner of the No Box will join the Diamond Engine and Machine 12K. Then we will have an FTI 64 car shootout, and that's got box and no box all mixed together. So we have an action-packed day for you. They've been doing time runs. Right now they're doing track prep, and so I'll let you take a look at what's going on so that get your stuff, get your popcorn, your soda, whatever you're going to get it, because it's going to be good and it's going to come at you. Okay, bye.
So again, if you are single entered and would like to double enter for today only, $100 bill. We believe we have 4 box entries. We have 2 no box entries for today only to fill the field. So $100 will fill the field. We got 4 spots on box, 2 on no box. $100 will get you double entered for today only. So if you say, you know what, I'm driving pretty well, and I see that Steve Riggins entered twice, so there's 2 free wins, and you want to try that, $100 bill will get you doubled for today only. And we also have one weekend junior. So if you would like to enter the junior program, we have a weekend junior entry available as well. So kids, go grab your parents and say, hey, I wanted to race and I couldn't, so now we're going to. So we have 1 entry available on the junior side. We have 4 box entries, 2 no box entries available. $100 today only. You'll be double for today. So welcome. Motor Mania TV is live and hot right in front of us. Alan and I are going to do our best to interact with the Motor Maniacs and the chat bleachers as well. So welcome to all of you. Welcome to Muncie Dragway, here just outside Albany, Indiana, close to the major metropolis of Muncie, Indiana. So we are here, the Mr. Cool Trip 12's presented by May Race Carbs. We've already crowned 1 winner for the weekend. Chad 6 was the Dead On Racing Products Super 64 Shootout winner over Justin Larash. So we finished that race this morning. So we've already given away some money. We're going to continue to do the same today. 12 grand on the line. We'll have the FTI Shootout after the main event later tonight. So lots of money being given away. So thank you, racers, for joining us this weekend. We appreciate it. So 1 no box entry left. No more box. 1 no box entry left. So there you go. So we got 1, 1, 1. So, and thank you again, everybody tuning in on Motor Mania TV. Mark and Joanne always doing a great job with that. We are happy to be live this weekend. After you listen to us, you may not be as happy, but we're thrilled. So, attention the pits, attention in the pits. We have a parts call. APD belt drive fuel pump. APD belt drive fuel pump. Okay. Cancel that parts call. Can't stop. May race Carbs, always dead on and always having parts laying around. So Wes May going to fix him up. So we are good. Alan, I don't know what Aaron Wicker is trying to say. He said, with Alan and Steve in the tower, it's going to be very entertaining. Let me tell you, if you worked in the tower, you would not find it nearly as entertaining. Trust me, this stuff doesn't just happen. Like, we don't just get up and, you know, do what we do. We have to prepare for this. Okay, no, we don't. Never mind. No. Yeah, God woke us up. He had biscuits and gravy. I didn't even have any Pop-Tarts today. So I'm still looking, you know, to eat today. But that's fine. I don't need it. So, no, I am pleased to have Alan Neff in the house this weekend. It's always, I would say it's always a joy. I'm not gonna call it a joy. It's always fun. It's always entertaining. But no, seriously, it's glad to have Alan here. He will help me bring you all the action when I'm not going down the racetrack, and when I am, you'll know because he'll be the one up here making fun of me. So, and that's fine. I give him a lot of material. So it's okay. Hey, Brent Engels. How are you, buddy? Good to see you. So starting to see people fill in the chat bleachers. They want to see some drag racing. We want to bring it to you as well. So we are doing our track maintenance. We're going to get ready for Invocation and our national anthem very, very shortly. Attention in the pits. Attention in the pits. I am ready to make a round one call. We're going to have one time run, and then we're going to go Invocation, national anthem. Hey, Jake Hodge. You are right. Alan Neff is the real OG. No doubt. Oh, it is. Greg Mock, I'm not sure. Track temperature, hot. All right, I need, at this time, I have a Jigs round one call. No box, doubles, no box, doubles, to lanes 1 and 2. Jigs round one call. No box doubles to 1 and 2. Chad Dotson, you are the wait and see buy run for round number 1. No box doubles for Jegs round 1. Mikey Collier, that's right. Carson Griffith, he'd be all over that junior entry, all over it. No, Brian, he is not. So we have one time run left. I need no box doubles. No box doubles to 1 and 2. Chad Dotson, you can pull in lane 3. Jigs, round number 1. So no box doubles, 1 and 2. No box doubles to 1 and 2. So I know this will come as a huge surprise. Our VP run for the drum. Not run for the dumb. That's what my run was. There we go. Mark that down. We go live, and it's like all of a sudden it's like, oh, I can't talk anymore. Our VP Race Fuels run for the drum winner with absolute zeros across there. Ralph McClung. Ralph McClung, you have a drum of fuel coming to you, sir. And second place, our wait and see buy run. Enjoy your wait. Colin Nevin. Colin Nevin, you are the first round wait and see buy run for Jigs, round number 1. I see the Burrows are online watching. Hello to you all. Thanks for tuning in. Dale, Wes said for you to get to work. We don't have time for slackers. Trust me, I work for him this weekend. Not Dawn, I work for Wes, and so I have to say what he says to say. And so there you go, Dale. He said get to work. So we have a one-time trial, then we're gonna go no box style.
Wait a minute, you're getting paid?
Weekly, very weekly.
Oh, okay, but not for this weekend.
Oh no.
Okay,
no.
All right, because I was like, wait a minute, you're getting paid? I'm not. What? I was like, what deal did you work out?
Well, I told him, I said, I'll just take an entries, I'll win my pay. And then so far, I'm not getting paid. So
that was a real bad deal. That's worse than mine.
It was a good deal. It was a good deal for them. See, Wes was dead on again. He knew what he was going to pay out. Nothing. If you hear like a tiny little voice, I promise you that's not Alan. Okay, maybe it is, but the tinier voice will be Hallie May, the real CEO of May Race Carbs. She is that does look like flubber. I don't know what she has in her hands, but that's good stuff. So we are not only announcing I'm trying to race, we are child sitting. We got everything covered up here in the tower. Or she's watching us. I don't know. She's probably making notes about what we do wrong. She'll turn us in later. So I have called no box doubles. No box doubles. We made the call for you. I'll take the rest of no box. No box. All of you. To the lanes. Thank you, Hallie. I got a Ricola, courtesy of Joanne at Motor Mania. She takes good care of us. We appreciate it. So Hallie's handing them to me going, I know you'll be raspy by tomorrow. So thank you, Hal. So I need all no box to the lanes for round 1. All no box to the lanes for round number 1.
All right, folks, it's that time. If I could have everybody rise and remove their headgear, and we'll start with convocation. Convocation. Yeah. Well, we're going to start with our track chaplain, Steve Riggins, and then we will go into the national anthem. So, Steve, take it away.
All right, if everyone please bow your heads. Heavenly Father, we thank you so much for this weekend. Thank you for many of our friends who are local to us, but all the people have traveled in to be a part of this exciting weekend. We thank you so much for that. We pray their weekend is blessed with safety and enjoyment. But most of all today, we realize that you are in control of everything we do. We ask you, Lord, to protect every driver, every member of the crew, every spectator. And we ask even a special blessing today on those who are watching virtually. What a cool concept that we have. We pray that you watch over them and their safety today as well. We ask you to bless our men and women in the military, that you protect them as they serve to protect us every single day. But most of all, God, let us honor you in everything that we do today and this weekend, and we give you all praise, honor, and glory. It's in your name we pray. Amen. Now, if you would please remain standing as we turn on the national anthem sung by Miss Ivy Brannon.
Oh, say, can you see by the dawn's early light what so proudly we hailed at the twilight's last gleaming, whose broad stripes and bright stars through the perilous fight o'er the ramparts we watched were so gallantly streaming, and the rockets' red glare, the bombs bursting in air, gave proof through the night that our flag was still there. Oh, say does that star-spangled banner yet wave o'er the land of the free and the home of the brave.
What a wonderful rendition of our national anthem. So there's the first battle of our day. We got through that. Alan, it worked. That was so far so good. Hey, Dave Lawrence, tuning in on Motor Mania TV. Shout out to all you guys as well.
Hey, you can kick this off, but when we get ready to run some no-box cars, you're getting out of my way. Those are my cars right there, the no-box guys.
Those your peeps?
Those are my peeps.
Well, I
might have quit on them a few years ago, but I'm still a true believer in them.
I was
okay?
talking to them last night, like 59 of the 64 did not claim you the same.
Well,
Those
that's
five?
because they know I'm going to brutally abuse them on the mic.
Well, that's true. That's what I'm worried about too. All right, so I've done all I can do at this point, and we got no box cars rolling. So I'm going to turn the mic over to Alan Neff, and I'm going to step away.
Yeah, step. We do not run. You're going to get to roll or something. All right, so at this time, let's get, I don't know if we've called all no box. We did or didn't? You did. Okay, well, all no box, you should be in the staging lanes for round number one. Jegs, round number one is coming around the bend. So if you're not here, you're late. We need you round number one. As we are ready to kick off, Mr. Cool's Trip 12's, presented by May Race Carbs. So, all right, we're going to get kicked off with the no box portion of our event. Oh, wow, and what no better way to start. Stephen Collier, Pro Tree side out of Huber Heights, Ohio in the S-Dime. 662 for Mr. Dirt Puddin'. Ken Bailanger out of St. Clair, Michigan. 93 Mustang, 634 the dial-in. Yeah, no Brox and run for the dumb. Yep, same thing. Yeah, we are tripping over our tongues. We've been perfect all morning. No, that's a good joke. Here we go. Round number 1, first pair. Oh, we are clean and green. Collier with the advantage and the win light. Double breakout. Collier under by 11 thou, taking 17 as Ken was 48 at the hit and 16 thou under the dial. 3 thou more under the dial than Collier. Rich Comar out of Litchfield, Illinois, the 72 Nova. 647 the dial in over here in the window world side. Sean B. driving the Boo. Out of Red Key, 705 the dial in. He'll be leaving first. Oh boy, somebody's 004 and somebody's not. Should be Comar, and it is. 004 take 11 to be 3 above as Sean B missed it. He was green, but he missed it. 21 thou under. But buybacks. They are available. Bottom floor of the tower. Can't win it if you ain't in it. Get your buybacks at the bottom floor of the tower. Nate Alexander, Window World side out of Howard City, Michigan. The Vega, 632 the dial in. Jeremy Cooley out of Hartford City, Indiana, the 87 Oldsmo Bubble. Pro Tree side out 653. Red light start 004 for Cooley. That'll hand the win to Alexander. Alexander 28, one above with a 6. Moving on to round number 2. Mr. Cooley gonna have to get a buyback and some ice cream. Ice cream with your buybacks here at the Trip 12's. Sean Feast out of Terre Haute, Indiana, 73 Chevy Malibu. 608 over here on the tower side. Ken Laker in the Nova this weekend out 783 Pro Tree side. Red light start for Kenny. 13 thou red. That'll hand the win to Feast in the Malibu. Shuts it off 609 with a 0 on the 608. He was clean and green, but he was vulnerable at the starting line. But Ken red lights his chances away. Jeff Alexander out of Michigan. Window World side in the Camaro down 697. That's Paul Rigsby. Riggs out of Kendallville, Indiana, the Nova. 628, the Dial Pro Tree. Oh boy. Somebody's doubled up here. Advantage Alexander and the win light. 18, 2 above, taking 30 as Rigsby was doubled up on the hit and 3 above the dial for the loss. Dominic White in the Hard Times Mustang. 657, the dial in for the Muncie Racer. Caleb Ellison in that beautiful red Nova. I know somebody that likes red Novas. He's from Alabama. Beaver Creek, Ohio for Ellison, down 663. The redder the better is the way he says it. Well, somebody ought to be able to see they got it in the bag here. And they do. Caleb Ellison, 22 2 above the dial in, taking 31, as he was nice 020 at the hit and had Dominic tripled up at the start. Justin Bromley. That is Dustin Bryant. Dustin Bryant in Phil Bryant's Vega, dialed 586. Dialed 728, leaving first. Oh, buddy. Somebody's 30 behind. Gage Brenton, your winner, 17 dead 5 for a nice 22 thou package, taking 27, as Bryant was 48 at the hit, dead 1, 49, no good. Corey Nitzel over here in the Dodge Charger. 650 the dial in for Nitzel. Almost heads up with drag champ Mr. June, Jordan Wilhelm. 660 the dial in for Wilhelm over there in the Pro Tree side. Wow, nobody's stellar, but somebody got 9 thou to work with on this side. If I'm going to be 64, I want my opponent to be 73, and that's just what happened for Corey Nitzel. 64, 1 above with a 4, gets it done by 10 thou, as Mr. June misses it there. Would like to go back to June when he was killing it. Wilhelm in the runner-up spot. Dustin Brenton laid down a big burnout this morning in our 50-50 race cars. Memorial burnout for Mike Crick, but did not win, but laid down a really good one early. 643 the dial in over here in the Window World side. Chris Ford on a 685 over there in the pick-em-up truck. 14 thou red for Ford. That'll give the win to Dustin Brenton. Brenton 24, 1 above with a 034 thou pack. All right, Window World sign, 670 the dial in for Shotgun Shelly McKissick. 670 is the dial in for her in her Chevy 2. She'll be leaving first against Greg Kitty Cat Lover Dillman. 628 the dial in for Greg. If you know Greg's phone number, he would love to see pictures of your cats. He loves cats. 628 the dial in for Dillman. He's going to hate me for that. I'm going to get all kinds of nasty things back from him, I guarantee it. But that's my former partner, so I can harass him all I want, and he can't do anything about it. Shotgun 008 red for her, hands the win to Dillman. Dillman 15, 3 above with a 3. 48 thou pack for Dillman. That's about usual. Greg Gast in the wagon out of Akron, Indiana. 597 the dial in over here in the Window World side. Dustin Rose in the Mustang. 719 the dial in. All right, big advantage for one of these racers. They got a 10th to work with. Wow. 25 take a Walmart to be dead on with a 4. 29 thou package for Dustin Rose and no fear. Greg Gast was over 100 on the starting line and 5 above the dial in. Kyle Hall. Out of Ridgeville, Indiana, 87 Camaro, 695 the dial in for Kyle. Donna Heagle, 686 the dial in for her Pro Tree side. 15 thou separate them. Advantage goes to Hall, and the win light goes to Heagle. As Hall, I saw the front end nosedive, and he gives it back 006 to be 6 above the dial-in. He is going to kick himself when he reads that ticket. Actually, probably kicking himself when he looked it up on the scoreboard. Donna Heagle gets away with a 41, 3 above, safe for the win. Eric Doobie. Scooby-Dooby-Doo. Window World side, 7:22 for the racer out of Michigan in the Plymouth. Shane Doherty, that's Grimace. 6:05 to dial in for Shane Doherty. Oh boy, this is a good one. Team lights a pair. Who can run the number? Shane Doherty lays down 12 total. 12 dead, 0. Doobie, 17, take 4 to be under by 9. Wow, tough lap for Doobie for the loss. This is Kenny the Beard McKissick. Kenny the Beard McKissick in the S10, dialed 661. The Pro Tree side, that's Gerald Engel. In the wheel stand-in wagon, dialed 628. He's number 3 on the list with him and his friends. Oh boy, we got a doozy here. 3 thou separate them. A 12 to a 9. Who's going to be there? It's Kenny. 12 dead. 2 for a 14 thou package. As Gerald is 009 and 15 thou under, taking 20. Had to take 5 thou or less. Does not. Joe Barney out of Springfield, Ohio, the JB Tires and Auto Service entry over here. Window World side down 667, a former NHRA Division III Pro ET champion. And Steve Kester's out of Salina, Ohio, the Camaro, down 732 over there in the Pro Tree side. 007 James Bond red for Kester's. Gives the win to Joe Barney. Barney 29 and a little bit under. So buybacks are available. $100 buybacks, can't win it if you ain't in it. Get your buybacks at the bottom floor of the tower, and you're going to get some ice cream courtesy. A Diamond Engine and Machine, because there's nothing that Aaron likes more than some ice cream. He'll probably lose twice on purpose just so he can get double the ice cream. But he might have to give some to Zach Chop, Pork Chop, and Lamb Chop. David Casper out of Michigan, 645 the dial-in Window World side. And David Rogers out of West T in the S-Dime. Rogers in a bunch of trouble. Your winner, David Casper, 001 at the hit. 6 above the dial-in. David Rogers was 53.3 above. Mark Hancock in the Mustang, 655 the dial-in for Mark over here in the Window World side. Stacy Jarrell, fresh off a Coconut Smoke, 67 Camaro, dialed 620. Oh boy. Mark Hancock, 005, 2 above the dial-in, gets it done. As Stacy was mathematically ineligible as he lays down 28 total. Patrick James out of Muncie. The Beyond Nursing Consulting entry, window world side, knocking it deep down to 882. He'll leave first. Harold Travioli out of West T. Big advantage going to James and the win line. 44 takes 17 to be 4 above for the win. Travioli goes under by 11 thou and was a little bit tardy at the starting line. Brett Williamson, the Tunnel Vision. Entry out of Durand, Illinois in the big old Chevrolet down 609. That's Nagan Chico. We call him Chico Pindel. Out of Peru in the Phony Pony. 648 the dial in for Chico. So each racer taking their time, making sure they are ready before they roll it in there. And now we're set. Red light starts a pair, but Chico does it first. He goes 2 thou red. Brett Williamson 6 thou red behind him. Ken Langer out of St. Clair, Michigan, 93 stanged out 632 over here in the window world side. Dustin Jones out of Anna, Ohio, your reigning, defending IHRA Division 5 Mod ET champion. Dustin Jones, 674 the Nova. Attention in the pits. Attention in the pits. I need my door car doubles for Jegs round number 1. Door car only. Doesn't matter which sticker you have. If you are double teched, I need you to lanes 1 and 2, please. Red light start for Jones by 15. Thou hands the win to B. Langer. Langer, 34, dead 6, 40 thou package. Nate Alexander, window world side, 633 the dial in. He'll be doing the chasing as Keith Walters in the trusty S-Dime out of Whiteland, Indiana, down 669. So once again, I've made the call for Jegs round number 1, box, double entered, door cars only. Door cars only, double innards only for Jegs round number 1. 10 thou separate them. Slide advantage. Alexander gets there first but breaks it out. Takes 22 to be under by 7 thou. As he had to take 15 thou or less, does not. Walters lays down 46, dead 5, 51 pack, good for the win. Sean Feast in the wheel stand in Malibu out of Terre Haute, 608 the dial in window world sign. Chad 6 out of Parma, Michigan, 27 Roadster, down 581, the May Race Carbs sponsored entry. He was your Dead On Racing Products Thursday Super 64 shootout winner. Colin Nevin, you will be our wait and see buy run for round number 1 of box. So Colin Nevin, you'll be the wait and see buy run. Oh, buddy. Sean Feast, 008, 2 above with a 9 for the win, as Chad 6 gets there first by 004, but breaks it out by 005. You do the math, that's mathematically impossible to get there first and not be under. Sean B. Sean out of Red Key, down 703 over here in the Window World sign. Sean doing the driving today because Skylar's probably at school. Tim Riggins down 745 in the Moo Juice Express Malibu. B with the advantage and the win. 10, take negative 29 to be 4 above as Riggins gets there first but breaks it out by 22 thousandths. Taking 29, so had to take 7th thou or less. Ken Laker and Chris Walters. Laker over here in the Nova down 783. Chris Walters, Pro Tree side in the white, out of New Whiteland in the Regal down 670. He's going to be doing the chasing. Little over 2 bulb head start going to the Nova. Oh boy, this is a good one. Only 6 thou separate them. Who can run the number? Walters, your winner. 15, 1 above with a 328 thou package. Kenny was 21 at the hit, would have had to go dead 7 or better, does not, goes 15 thou under. Getting there first by 22. Rich Komar, out of Litchfield, Illinois, the Nova. 648 the dial-in Window World sign. Not on file, we'll get that fixed. John Nelson. 597 the dial in for the Oldsmobile bubble. Somebody in the driver's seat here, 19th thou advantage, and your winner, Rich Komar, 009 to be 2 above with a 3. Has Nelson 28 and 6 above the number. So buybacks are available. Bottom floor of the tower. $100 gets you right back into round number 2. And you'll get some of that Diamond Engine and Machine ice cream. Tyler Dillman, Window World side out of Greenfield in the S10 down 688. Larry Schubert out of Windfall in the Shavota. Oh, somebody's 003, somebody's 022. Winlight says, oh, wow, look at this. 003 dead 4, taking 006 for Dillman. Lays down 7 total, round number 1. Schubert, 22 and 9 thou under. Damon Gibson out of Denver, Indiana, the Nova down 608, and Gary Lewis in the Buick over there out of Missouri down 683. Red light start for Damon. That'll give the win to Gary. Gary, 35, dead 5, 40 pack. Stephen Collier out of Hoover Heights, Ohio in the trusty S-Dime. 661 on the scoreboard. Jesse Garcia out of Collinsville, Illinois, the Nova. Oh, the precious Nova. 657 the dial in. Oh, 001 to a 12. Advantage for Collier over here in the Window World side. He's your winner. 001 take 007 to be 1 above with an 8. Jesse Garcia lays down 12 and 14 thou above, 26 thou no good by 7 thou as Collier lays down 19 total. Jordan Wilhelm Drag champ, Mr. June. 660 the dial in over here. Pro Tree side, that's Rigsby. Paul Rigsby out of Kendallville. In the Nova, down 630. $12,000 separate them. Advantage goes to Wilhelm, but the win light will go to Rigsby. Wilhelm takes 23 to be under by 10 thou. Needed to take 13 or less, does not. Rigsby 34 dead 1, 35 thou pack safe for the win. All right, here we go. Gage Brenton and Jeremy Cooley, 727 to a 653. Brenton leaving first. Oh, somebody's doubled up. Win light says Cooley 23, take 36 to be 4 above the dial, safe for the win as Gage misses it and goes 4 above the dial. Chris Ford in the pick 'em up truck. 686 the dial in for him over here in the Window World side. That's Greg Dillman. 629 the dial in for the Chevy 2, down 629. Well, Dillman hit it solid right on his normal 40 spot. But what he didn't realize is that his opponent was also 40. Double breakout. Dillman, your winner. He's under by 2 thou. Ford under by 23 thou. So here is your odd lot buy. As we had a entry that became available that we could not fill. So we got 63 in round number 1 of No Box. Chad Dotson out of Greenfield. In the Nova, down 572. Red light start for Dotson, but that's okay. He's on a competition or on a buy run, so he can put a shim, take a shim out and be ready to come back for round number 2. And that will conclude our Jegs. Round number 1 for No Box here at the Mr. Cool Trip 12's presented by May Race Carbs. All right, here we go. Jegs round number 1 for our door cars. They are in the puddle and letting them scream. Here we go. Window World side, that's Jerry Van Note in the Mosier Engineering Van Note Wrecker Service. S10 down 631. I got a bone to pick with him, and I had to tell him about it. I saw on Facebook that this gentleman does not like bacon on his cheeseburger. I told him that was un-American. I just cannot believe nobody in this day and age would not want bacon. I want bacon on everything. Just put bacon on my ice cream. I don't care. Bacon makes everything better. Scott Compton out of Star City, Indiana. Boy, I'm getting flack up here about that. 67 Camaro dialed 505. Red light start for Vando, 002 red. Compton going to be your winner. Compton lays down 12 total, 9 dead 3. Kyle Beavers, the Beeve, in the Oldsmo bubble. 709 the dial in over here in the window world sign. Ryan Kirkpatrick out of Selma, Indiana, the 82 Malibu wagon. 678 the dial in for Ryan. $22,000 advantage for one of these racers, and the win line. Kirkpatrick 15 dead 318 total as Beeves gets there first by 001 but breaks it out by 20 thou. Darren McChesney, St. Clair Shores, Michigan, for the Bad Habit Duster. 672 the dial in over here. Jeff Kirkpatrick, 611 the dial in for him over there in the Pro Tree side. $8,000 separating advantage to Kirkpatrick and the win line. 009 take 003 to be 2 above with a 1. Corey Brenton out of Clinton, Indiana, driving Dad's Camaro. 632 the dial in over here for Corey. Kevin Long out of Brownsburg, Indiana, the 30-year-old racer in the Dodge Dart. 602 on the board for him. So we are in Jags round number 1 of boxcars. 18,000 separate them on the starting line. And the win light, 10 dead, 1 for Long for an Elice. 11,000 pack left Brenton mathematically ineligible as Brenton. 28 at the hit, dead 0. Boomer Ellison out of Beaver Creek. Is that really Boomer in there? That's what my screen says. 648 the dial in and Roger Burdell. Win light's gonna go over here. Window world sign. All right, that was Tim Timmons. Here we go, Darren Heagle, Cambridge City, Indiana, the Mazda RX-7. 611 the dial in. And Tony Mayola out of Richmond in the Camaro. 658 the dial in over there in the Pro Tree sign. $13,000 separate them. Advantage going to the Mazda and the win light. 10 dead 3, 13,000 package as Tony gets there first by 005 but breaks it out by 15. Lucky Jack Liggett Window World Side in the wagon, 623 the dial in. Justin Mosier from Mosier Engineering, the Roadster, down 545. Going to be doing the chasing. Red light start for Liggett. Oh, I'm just tripping over my tongue. Liggett, 005 red, and 6 thou under gives the win to Mosier. Mosier 26 and 2 thou under. Gotta watch what you say, even if you're tripping over your own tongue. Jim Bellinger, out of Auburn, Indiana. Jim's Auto Repair, the sponsor on the 67 Mustang. 539 the dial in. Going to be doing the chasing against Zach Chop Dysinger. Aaron's Dysinger's oldest son. 658 the dial in for the dump truck. The Diamond Engine and Machine Hot Rod. Oh boy, Zach Chop has chopped it, and he's your winner. 004, 2 above, safe for the win, as Bellinger gets there first by 16 but breaks it out by 2 thou. Had to take 14 or less, does not. Zach Chop, your winner. Got to give my credit to Rob Fisher for Zach Chop. I don't know if Rob's listening or not, but the credit goes to Rob Fisher. Scott Sattler, the MLS Trucking entry in the Malibu, 558 the dial in. John Cook, that's Cookie out of Mason, Ohio. The 02 Miller Dragster down 618. That's not John Cook. Now that I look out there, that's Rick Long. Rick Long in the big old Mopar. 81 to a 35. Big advantage to Long. Oh, Long takes too much to be under by 14 thou. Takes 72 to be under by 14 thou. Ouch. So Sattler going to be your winner with an 81, 1 above. Josh Pickett in the Precision Balancing Company owned truck there. Out of Indianapolis, 643 the dial in. Corey Wood in the Vega. 608 the dial in. Not sure if he's still from Litchfield. That's where he used to be from. I'm sure he is, or at least from that area. 003 to a 22. Advantage Wood and the win light. He lays down 9 total. 3 dead 6 for the win as Pickett. 22 dead 4, 26 no good. Buybacks. They're available. Bottom floor of the tower. Can't win it if you ain't in it. $100 will get you right back into round number 2. And you're going to get some ice cream courtesy of Aaron Dysinger and Diamond Engine and Machine. Nathan Jones, the JR1 Racing Oil S-Dime out of Wheatland, Indiana. 635 the dial in for him. That's Boomer Ellison. Yep, that one I believe. Beaver Creek, Ohio, 66 Stang down 613. Oh, nobody wants to go in. Oh, Boomer's in. Said that's enough. I'll go in. Red light start for Jones, 11 red. Boomer going to be your winner. 12, 1 above with a 2 for Boomer. Moving on to round number next, as we are working on Jegs round number 1 of door cars. Jegs round number 1 of door cars here on Diamond Engine and Machine Friday at the Mr. Cool Trip 12's, presented by May Race Carbs here at Muncie Dragway. Joe Pickett, Window World Side in the Roadster, down 567. Kyle Race out of Batesville in the Vega, down 578. Somebody's got 50 thou to work with. Should be able to see it and make it work. He does. 12, 2 above, taking 30. as Kyle Race misses it, and one above the dial in for the loss. Andrew Seymour. Chesterfield, Indiana, the Camaro. 616 the dial in. Wild Bill Shipman. The Bill Shipman Welding. 67 Plymouth GTX, dialed 657. .008 red for Shipman. That's going to give the win to Seymour over here in the Window World sign. Mike Morgan in that beautiful looking pick-em-up truck over here out of Lebanon, Tennessee. 603 the dial-in. Window World sign. Rocky Van Note from Mosier Engineering, the 71 Vega Wagon, 589 the dial-in. $15 to a 6. Advantage, Van Note, Winlight, Van Note, 006, one above with a 1/17th out package as Morgan gets there first by 005, breaks it out by 003, needed to take 002 or less. Todd Clark, Towerside Clark, I like to call him the Corn Dog King. 655 the dial in for the Malibu over here in the Window World side. Mike Doherty, the 69 Ford Mach 1, down 675. As you see, his letters on the tires are colored pink. That's his family celebrating 8 years now being cancer free. 9 to a 17. Advantage, Corn Dog King and the win. 009, one above with a 6 for a 25,000 package. Doherty 17, two above with a 0. Josh Dalton out of Ironton, Ohio, the Malibu. 622 the dial in for Josh. Window World sign. Sean Carver, Shelby Township, Michigan, the 81 Camaro dialed 559, excuse me. .007 gets there first. 007 for Dalton, but breaks it out by 13, taking 66. Ouch. Needed to take anything less than 53 for the win, does not. Carver going to be your winner, 25, 3 above. Chuck Griffith, Alexandria, Kentucky, the 2000 S-Dime, dialed 622. Adam Smith in the murdered out Camaro, 552 the dial in for Anthony. All right, here we go. Red light start by 11 thousandths for Chuck. That'll give the win to Anthony Smith. He's clean and green and 1 thou under. Moving on to round number 2. Chuck's going to have to buy him some $100 ice cream, courtesy of Diamond Engine and Machine, for that buyback to get back into round number 2. Mark Carpenter, the Jim's Auto Repair, 67 Mustang, big block Ford. Big block Ford. 533 the dial-in Window World side. Chris Estes in the Estes Oil, 81 Camaro, down 622. Red light start for Estes. That'll give the win to Carpenter. Carpenter clean and green, and 12 thou under the dial. Joe Meese, Michigan City, Indiana. 1990 Dodge Daytona. 626 the dial in over here in the Window World sign. Far side. That's Ryan Dillman driving Brandon Dillman's Camaro. 653 the dial in. Attention in the pits. Attention in the pits. Blue run sticker door cars. Blue run sticker door cars for Jegs round number 1. Blue run sticker door cars. Blue run sticker door cars to the staging lanes, please. Blue run sticker door car entries to the staging lanes, please. Ryan Dillman, 006, take 27 to be under by 1 thou. Ouch. Joe Meese, 18, one above with a 4 for the win, as Dillman had to take 26 or less. So once again, looking for my blue run sticker door cars. Blue run sticker door cars. Blue run sticker door car for Jegs round number 1. Jeff Wright and Justin Dillman. 615 to a 653. Somebody's doubled up. Advantage Dillman, win light Dillman, 13 dead, 9 for a 22 thou pack. That leaves Jeff Wright mathematically ineligible, as a 26 reaction time is no good. Justin Dillman, your winner. Jeff Ledford out of Stanton, Michigan, 534 the dial in for the Roadster. Window World sign. Derek Davis out of Springfield, Ohio, the Vega, 560 the dial in. Oh boy, Ledford in the driver's seat and the win. Wow, Ledford, 8 take 53 to be dead 5. If you can't go under, hold it to the scoreboard. Derek Davis was a little bit tardy on the starting line, and 10 thou under the dial. David Casper in the Danger Ranger, 646 the dial in. Jeff Walters in the Camaro out of Indianapolis, 674 the dial in for Jeff. Wow, somebody's 9 and they're 8 thou behind. Win light goes to Casper, 001, 1 above, or 2 above with a 9, taking 9 thou, as Walters, 009, 3 above. Looks like he bailed out. Kenny Underwood in the Jegs. Door slammer over here down 606 Window World side. Fred Squires in the Nova, 620 the dial in. They are dead even off the starting line. Win light's going to say Underwood as he puts it up dead 0. 11 dead 0 for Underwood. Squires puts it up dead 6 thou behind, as they were both 11 on the starting line. Nick Thompson in the Stang. The Mustang, Window World side on a 563. Greg Brown out of Winchester, Indiana. 87 Ford Ranger, small block Chevrolet under the hood. Says it's for sale. 665 is the dial-in. 1 second, just over 1 second head start going to the Pro Tree side. That's 2 bulbs on the Christmas tree. Red light start for Brown, 11th out red. Thompson going to be your winner. 23, one above with a 7, 40th out package for the win. Ricky Bulldog Atkins, 547 the dial in over here in the Window World sign. Doug Kaiser in the Chevelle, the Trapeze Chevelle. 611 the dial in Pro Tree sign. Red light start for Atkins. He pushes it 003 red. And 1 thou under. Doug Kaiser going to be your winner. 18.6 above. That's the kind of lap. That's a burn barrel ticket for Atkins. As Kaiser puts up big numbers for the win. Jake Riley. That is a clean Vega. That is very nice. As a Ford guy, I can really appreciate that Vega. Out of Franklin, Ohio, 676 the dial in. Derek Simon out of Continental, Ohio, 742 the dial in for the Camaro. Big advantage. All right, at this time, I will take, let's see, orange run stickers for door cars only for round number 1, Jegs round number 1. So blue and orange, let's go blue, orange, and red. Blue, orange, and red door cars. Blue, orange, and red run sticker door cars, Jegs round number 1. If you have not ran round number 1 and you have a blue, orange, or red run sticker for door cars, you should be making your way to the staging lanes. Chase McKay and Aaron Dysinger. Oh, Aaron, 001 red for the Diamond Engine and Machine Malley box. 2 thou under also. Chase McKay, your winner, 23 dead 7 for a 30 pack. Joey Moore, he was your winner last year for the May Race Carbs Trip 10 on Friday. Would like to repeat. 623 the dial in over here for him in the Window World side. Mariah Hunter, out of Pendleton, Indiana, the 75 Olds Omega. 677 the dial in. Five to a 16. And your winner is Moore as he lays down 8 total. 8 total for Joey Moore. Mariah Hunter, 16, 1 above with a 0, 26 thou pack, 18 thou behind. Oh, thank you, Big Hen, Brian Hendrickson, for following through with my request. Greg will be so appreciative. Garrett Griffith, out of Alexandria, Kentucky, 626 the dial in Window World side. Ashley Cole over there in the Roadster, 540 the dial in for her. $16 to a 30. Gave it back 001 as Garrett Griffith, 16, take -1 to be 2 above with a 7. Ashley Cole, 30, 1 above with a 2, 42 thou package, good by 1 thou. David Wallen in the Roadster, out of Fillmore, Indiana, 647 the dial in for David. Zach Gosnell, also in a Roadster, out of Lebanon, Indiana, the 27T Ford Roadster, 549 the dial in. Sixth out red for Gosnell. That'll hand the win to Wallen. Wallen 19-3 above for the win. Greg Dillman, that was not an appropriate text emoji that you sent me. You'll appreciate everything that I give. Steve Black. I think the last time you gave me that, what that emoji did, I think I laid 000 down on you, so you better watch it. Steve Black, 650 the dial in Window World side. Pro Tree side, that's Colin Nevins out of Anderson. 67 Camaro, dial 584. Well, somebody's 001 and somebody's 101. Win light's going to go to Nevins. Nevins, 001, 4 above, safe for the win, taking 93 as Steve Black misses it and goes 3 above the dial. Andre Ambrose out of Peru, the 67 Chevy 2 Window World side on a 647. Cody Knott out of Greencastle. Knott's Custom Carts, the sponsor Pro Tree side on the Camaro, 567 the dial in. Jake, you are not wrong, son. You are not wrong. But you know what? I have not lost a round this year. I can guarantee you that. 40 thou advantage for Knott and the win. 10-1 above, taking 30. Andre misses it to go dead on with a 5. Lane 7, suit up, please. Lane 7, suit up, and make sure you're at your race car, please. Gene Reynolds and Larry McRae. Ooh, somebody's 001 and somebody isn't. Win light says Larry, 001, dead 7, 8 total. 8 total, taken 80. As Reynolds misses it and goes 1 above the dial in. Lindsey back. That's a good looking Blazer. You don't see a lot of those. 629 the dial in. Aaron Vale. AV out of Fortville. 679 the dial in for the Pontiac. 679. AV messed with my head yesterday as he was in the original AV car, and it went 640 something, and I was like, what? But he's messing with me. He's got the motors flip-flopped or something here, because this is what the silver car normally goes. And that's what I've been accustomed to seeing that car go for so long. Red light start for back, and that's a burn barrel ticket because AV misses it, and you don't see that very often as he goes under by 15 thou for the win, though. Back is 006 red and 8 thou under. So it looks like we got room. Let's go ahead and call the final color for our box door cars. So black run stickers. Black run sticker door cars for Jegs, round number 1. Door cars. If you have a door car entry and you have not ran round number 1, you need to come to the staging lanes. This is your call. As now we have called all door car round number 1, Jegs round number 1 entries to the staging lanes, please. Adam Price in the Mopar. Team Brap out of Terre Haute. I believe that's LS powered though. That ain't a true Mopar. Window World sign, dialed 650. And Greg Gast in the Vega wagon. Should be Price's race, and it is. He can see that window as he had over a 10th on the starting line to work with. Drops it to 7 above, taking a nice 50. Smooth for the win as Gast misses it on the starting line and goes a little bit under. Rob Lash, 701 the dial in for Rob in the Camaro out of LaPel, Indiana. Phil Bryant in the Vega out of Litchfield, 589 the dial in for Phil. 11th thou separate them. Advantage Lash, Winlight Lash, 13 dead egg. 13 total for Lash. Bryant 24, one above with a 5, 39 thou package. Oh, Hodge, that's funny. Hodge says it's 99.9% Mopar because did you see how slow it is? Oh, man, that's rough. Larry Hawk, Thornville, Ohio, the S-Dime, out 591, Window World side. David Mascaro, out of Henderson, Kentucky, Pro Tree side. The newly acquired S-Dime for David. Giving up the long one for the doors. Winlight's going to go to David as he's 23 and 6 thou under, but Larry goes red by 16 thou. What? Hey, Billy Back in the Opal. Where did they get this car at? That's an interesting, you don't see a lot of Opals anymore. 631 the dial in. Scott Compton, 505 for the fast door slammer, Pro Tree side. Back is 000, 3 above with a 5 for the win as Compton was a little bit tardy on the starting line, but goes dead 9. 61 total for Compton. Oh boy. Steve Riggins in the Maverick. That Maverick is powered by Chevrolet. That's hard for me to say. Window World side for your lead announcer this weekend. This is his first entry, doing double duty in another hot rod. He's dialed 6 flat, going up against Roger Ramey Jr. out of Nitz Hill, Ohio in the Camaro, dialed 582. Uh-oh. Riggins does not want me to give him any flack, I can tell. He's your winner. 004, take 21 to be 2 above the dial-in. As Ramey was 15-3 above, no good. So Riggins survives round number 1 and does not get any repercussions from me on the microphone because he didn't give me anything to give him repercussions about. So, but that just means I got more work to do. Royce Osborne, 622 the dial-in, Window World side. Justin Larash in the Falcon, 641 the dial-in. He was your runner-up in the Dead On Racing Products Thursday Super 64 shootout that we finished earlier this morning. Well, he's in a whole bunch of trouble now. Your winner, Osborne, 14. 1 above with a 3, 27 thou pack for the win. As Larash misses it, he's 50 and 2 thou under. Dustin Brenton out of Rosedale, the Nova, 644 the dial-in. Lane 1, suit up. Lane 1, suit up, please. Back to your race cars and suit up. You're coming out next. And Doug Miller out of Christiansburg, Ohio, the Camaro, the Wild Thing. 601 the dial in. Brenton goes 22 thou red. That'll give the win to Miller. Miller also red, goes 002 red, dead 3. Dustin's going to have to get him some of that Diamond Engine and Machine ice cream. $100 bill, get you right back into round number 2. Bottom floor of the tower. Caleb Ellison in that beautiful red Nova, 663 the dial, window world side. Gerald Engel in the wheel stand and Chevy 2 wagon, 627 the dial for him. Wow. If you like wheel stands, that was a heck of a pair. Advantage Ellison, Winlight Ellison, 001, 1 above the number. Safe for the win, as Gerald was 25 at the hit and goes 1 above the dial in also. 18,000 stripe for Ellison and the win. Sean Stapleton out of Richmond, the 69 Nova, 637 the dial in, window world side. Jeff Walters in the Camaro, 676 the dial in. So I have called all entry, all door car entries, all door car entries. So black, blue, red, orange run stickers for round number 1, Jegs round number 1 to the staging lanes. Winlight's gonna say Jeff Walters, double breakout. Walters under by 8 thou. Stapleton under by 11 thou. Margin of victory 003, as Walters gets there first by 7 thou, but had 10 thou on the starting line for the advantage. Kyle Beavers, the Beeve, in the big old Oldsmobile bubble, 708 the dial in, window world sign. Jerry Van Note, the bacon hater, out of Winchester, 630 the dial in. 8 thou separate them. Winlight's gonna say B puts a dead egg for a 20 thou package, leaving Van Note mathematically ineligible, as he's 28 dead 2, 30 thou package, 10 thou behind. Roy St. Dennis in the T-Bird, the Thunderbird, out of Howell, Ohio, 586 the dial in. Craig Flora out of Lynchburg, Ohio, the S10, 610 the dial in. $17,000 separate them. Winlight says Roy St. Dennis 13, 1 above with a 3 for 26 total, taken 002. As Flora was 30 and 2 thou under for the loss. Boomer Ellison, Beaver Creek, Ohio, the Mustang, 615 the dial in. Jamie Cotterman out of DeGraff, Ohio, the Vega, Pro Tree side out 671. Boomer, your winner, 003 for Boomer. Cotterman, 10 thou red. Boomer lays down 3 total. How come when I red light? Now, granted, the last time I was in a car to red light was probably 2008, but I mean, anytime I red lighted, the guy or girl would lay, somewhere around a 10th. But Boomer, he's real nice about it. He lays down 3 total to make me think, oh yeah, not too bad. I guess I should have red lighted. Corey Brenton back up in the Camaro. 631 the dial in, Window World. Ryan Kirkpatrick in the wagon, the two-door wagon. 678 the dial in. 9th thou advantage goes to Kirkpatrick, but the win light's going to go to Brenton. As Kirkpatrick gets there first by 34, but breaks it out by 4th thou. Cole Kesters, Salina, Ohio for the Malibu. 608 the dial. Jordan Lichnowsky out of Vassar, Michigan. The 67 Camaro. 589 the dial in. That's an impressive hood scoop on that Camaro. Winlight says Cole Kesters 44, take a 10th to be 5 above. As something happens, I don't know if that was at the shift, but it looked like it nosed over for Jordan, and the result is on the scoreboard as he goes 2/10 above the dial. Jeff Duncan out of Booty, Illinois. That's a top, as Jared would say, that's a top 10 hometown city this weekend. If you're from Booty, Illinois, that's a top 10 name. 578 the dial in, Window World side. Jeff Kirkpatrick, 612 the dial in. Jeff leaves before the tree is activated. Not sure what happened there. Duncan, your winner. Steve Heigl, Chesterfield, Michigan for the Mustang. 517 the dial in for the fast door slammer. Kevin Long out of Brownsburg, Indiana, the Dart. 601 the dial in for Kevin. $15,000 separate them on this end. Advantage long, win light long. 12 take 30 to be 1 above with a 0. Has Steve Heigl 27, 3 above with a 3. As we got a little cleanup on the starting line, we'll get that, and we are back to it, just like that.
Trusted by all since 1960.
Jags.
Tim Kloffenstein Jr., Xenia, Ohio, for the racer over there, Pro Tree side down 628. Seventh thou advantage. Underwood, but the win light goes to Klopfenstein. 13 dead, 5, 18 total, taking 008 as Kinney. 006 on the starting line goes 20 above for a 26th thou package and the loss. Lane Letford, Window World side. In the beautiful Camaro, 575 the dial in. Tony Mayola, 655 the dial in for the Camaro over there in the Pro Tree side. Identical 20 reaction times, but Dead One gets the win as Ledford. 21 total. Mayola, 20. One above with a 4. 34th out package. No good. Max Moss in the Stinger. The Cavalier. Out of Harlan, Indiana, 575 the dial-in Window World. Pro Tree, that's Roger Ramey. Out of South Point, Ohio, the 90 Camaro down 630. Eighth thou separate them. Advantage going to the Stinger, but the win light's going to go to Roger Ramey. 32 dead 9 for a 41 thou pack. Goodbye 007. Max Moss 24, 2 above with a 4 for a 48 thou pack. Jake Riley, the Franklin, Ohio racer in the Vega, 676 the dial-in. Chad Dotson out of Greenfield, Indiana, the Nova, 573 the dial-in for him. $33,000 separate them. Advantage Dotson, win light Dotson. As I saw Jake let go, and he was killing the bump down, but it did not help him as he was 55 and 29 under. He was absolutely smashing it. I could see it from the tower. Tim Timmons, 648 the dial-in Window World side for the Chevette. And that's Grimace, the other guy, Shane Doherty, 605 the dial-in. 008 red for Timmons. Grimace is 12 dead 0. Kent Smoot, Union City, Ohio, or Indiana, Vega wagon. Says his age is old. 626 the dial-in Window World sign. Stacy Gerald. Do not let the color confuse you. That is red. That is a red Camaro. 620 the dial-in for Stacy. 19,000 separate them. Advantage, old guy, and the win. 11 take 24 to be one above with a 5. Stacy is 2 above for the loft. Scott Sattler, Window World side on a 559. Nagan Chico Pindell in the Phony Pony, 647 the dial-in. Six to a 12. Advantage Sattler, win light goes to the Phony Pony. 12, one above with a 9. Safe for the win as Sattler gets there first by 26, but breaks it out by 001. Gives the win back to Chico. Greg Rose out of Lake Ann, Michigan, the Mustang. 635 the dial-in. Going to be leaving first. Roger Burdell in the Vega. 598 the dial-in. A 4 to 11. 7th thou advantage going to Rose, but does not work as he takes too much. Strive to be under by 16 thou. Burdell only under by 3 thou. Dean Howard, New Carlisle, Ohio, 574 the dial-in. Rick Long, out of Franklin, Indiana, the 69 Plymouth GTX, 616 the dial-in. Two thou separate them. Win line. Howard gets there first by 25, but breaks it out by 11. Had to take 14 thou or less. Has Long 38, one above with a 6, good for the win. Moving on to round number 2. Taylor Cook, out of Mason, Ohio, in the 79 wagon, 687 the dial-in. Going to be leaving first. Greta Burns, out of Astoria, Ohio, the Nova. She's dialed 648. $25,000 separate them. Advantage to Greta and the win line. 15 dead 4, 19,000 package for Greta. As Cook bails out to be 3 above with a 40 reaction time. Mike Collier, that is just plain dirty. Oh my goodness, I cannot believe you said that in the chat bleachers. You better hope she don't read that. She will straight up be hunting you down. Nathan Jones, 633, the dial-in window world sign. Zach Chop Dysinger, 658, the dial for the Diamond Engine and Machine dump truck. Mortgage guy by day. Oh my. He's going to need all of Aaron's nitrous. He does not. As Zach Chop lays down 68, 1 above. But Jones, your winner, 34, 2 above. Sorry, 3 above. Wow. Nobody stellar there. Somebody's got to get the win line. Jones, your winner. As Zach Chop missed the chop on the tree. Andrew Seymour, out of Chesterfield, Indiana, the Camaro, 615, the dial window world. Corey Wood, out of Litchfield, Illinois, the Vega, 608, the dial in. Racers in lane 3, suit up. Racers in lane 3. Corey Wood, 008, dead 6, 14 total for Wood, and the win is Seymour's 26, 2 above. This says, not the right name over here, Window World sign. I know. All right, Austin. I don't know. We'll get it figured out. As the Camaro is way late, gives the win to Reed. Reed 16, 2 above. As I wasn't believing the name was on my screen. Buster Litton out of Arcadia, Ohio, the S-Dime down 629. Kyle Race out of Batesville, Indiana, 72 Vega down 579. Separate them. Advantage going to the pickup truck, but the win's going to go to Kyle Race as Buster gets there first by 33, but busts it out 14. See what I did there? Those puns are free. Kyle Race, your winner, 36 dead 4. Brett Williamson, the Tunnel Vision entry. Out of Durand, Illinois, the young man dialed 608. Justin Mosier, the Mosier Engineering Roadster, 545 the dial in, Pro Tree sign. $12 to a 17. Give the advantage to Williamson, but the win light goes to Mosier. 17-1 above for the win as Brett gets there by 20, breaking it out by 3 thou. Needed 17 or less. Lucky Jack Liggett in the wagon. 623 the dial in. Damon Gibson, 605 the dial in for the Nova Pro Tree sign. $13 thou advantage going to Liggett and the win line. 24-2 above as Damon with 37 and 3 above the dial. Mark Seymour over here in the Vega wagon. 652 the dial in. And Denny Jones in the Roadster, 568 the dial in. 5 to a 9, advantage slightly to Seymour and the win. 5 get behind to be dead 6 as Jones 009 and a bunch under goes 23 thou under. Taking 25, had to take 2 thou or left. Josh Pickett, Window World sign. 643 the dial in for the S10. Bob Gaston was your runner-up in the 50-50 race cars burnout contest in the door slammer. Dialed 563. 17 thou advantage Pickett and the win line. 14-1 above as Gaston gets there first by 6 but breaks it out by 9 thou. Josh just went down, and here's his father, Joe Pickett, in the Roadster. 567 the dial in. Steve Black in the Camaro. 650 the dial in. Lane 4, suit up. Lane 4, suit up, please. Oh, buddy. 16 thou separate him. Pickett, 005 and the win line. as Black was 21, 2 above for the loss. Dwayne Heck, 574 the dial in over here for the Camaro. John Nelson Jr. in the Cutlass, 598 the dial in Pro Tree side. Seven to a 6. Winlight says John Nelson Jr. 6 and 3 above the dial, as Heck was 7 and 3 above the dial for the loss by 009. Joe Meese, Window World side, 626 the dial in for the Daytona. Tyler Dillman out of Greenfield, Indiana, the S10 dialed 688. Red line start for Meese, gives the win to Dillman. Dillman 19 dead 2, 21 end to end. Reminder, buybacks are available if you had the misfortune of losing Jegs round number 1. $100 will get you right back into round number 2. And Aaron Dysinger and Diamond Engine Machine going to make sure you got some ice cream to ease your pain. Darren McChesney, St. Clair Shores, Michigan, the Duster, the Bad Habit, 672 the dial-in. Jennifer Terhune, Pro Tree side, in the Mopar, 638. The Bad Habits got them doubled up. Darren, your winner, 17, 2 above. As Jennifer could not run the number. Mile an hour is a little bit down. She might have bailed out, 642 at 101. She must have chalked it up and said, see you later. But it did not work. Mike Cottle out of Milford Center, Ohio. The Roadster, 577 the dial in. Fred Squires in the Nova out of Defiance, Ohio, 620 the dial in. Tough break there for Mike Cottle.
Trusted by all since 1960.
Jags.
Pre-staged. Joel Sawyer, Warren, Michigan, the 75 Mustang 572 Window World side. Road Rage. Aria Andrews, Pro Tree side in the Chevette down 649. Red line start by Aria. Oh, poor Aria. She goes 6th out red, but Joe Sawyer negative 216. Oh. So Joe Sawyer going to be your winner. And she's gonna wish that we were on True Start. Joey Moore, last year's Friday main event winner here. Joey on a 623 window world side. Derek Simon, 743 the dial in for the Continental Ohio Racer. .003, dead 2. Wow. Moore. He laid down 5 total. I believe he laid down 8 total on his first lap. Wow. He's your winner, Derek Simon, 32, dead 8, 40 pack, wasting fuel. Jeff Ledford and Gary Lewis, 533 to a 683. Advantage going to Ledford and the win. Double breakout. Ledford under by 6 thou. Gary Lewis under by 9 thou. A Vale. A Vale. How about AV, Aaron Vale in the Trans Am out 678. And Aaron Dysinger, that's Mr. Diamond Engine and Machine. Oh, buddy, 13 to a 005 advantage Dysinger, but the win line's going to go to AV. As Dysinger 005, 2 above, 7 thou behind. AV 13, 1 above with a 2, 25 total. Good by 7 thou. Jim Bellinger and Dustin Rose, 538 for the Mustang Pro Window World side. Pro Tree side, Dustin Rose on a 718, leaving first. Oh, 001 red light for Dustin Rose. Win light's going to go to Bellinger. Bellinger lays down 15 total, 12 dead 3. Is my co-announcer going to be the last door car down in door cars or what? Is he trying to milk the system? He's milking the system? Ugh. Take your time, Steve. I don't need you or anything. Ricky Bulldog Atkins, Window World side, dialed 547. Wild Bill Shipman in the Plymouth, 657. 30 thou advantage going to Shipman and the win. 8 take 12 to be 2 above with a 2. 30 thou package for Shipman. Atkins was 38 at the hit, dead 4. Matt Dalton in the Dalton Racing. Malibu out of Ironton, Ohio, 563 the dial in. Larry Mays Sr. out of Greenwood, Indiana. The Mays powder coating. Camaro dial 591. 15 thou advantage goes to May and the win line. 30 take 48 to be 1 above. Dalton 45 on the starting line and 45 above the dial in. Nick Thompson and Chad 6. Oh, good point, Rob Fisher. Good point. Rob said Steve is making sure that, everybody has a chance at the water box before he wipes out the water box person doing his burnout. Very, very good point, Rob. Valid point. Nick Thompson, 564. Chad 6 on a 580. Somebody's James Bond and somebody's 31. Win light goes to Nick Thompson. 007, one above with a 0. Chad 6, 31. One above with a 0. Joe Barney, JB's Tire and Auto Service. And Brian Garrett in the dart out of Elwood, 578 the dial in. BRG Motorsports Products for Brian Garrett. He's on the grounds this weekend. Got some helmet hooks. 009, 2 above, safe for the win is Garrett. As Barney, 10 and 1 thou under, taking 25. Needed to take 24, does not. Tom Bueller. Bueller in the Camaro, window world side, dialed 625. Chris Estes in the Estes Oil, 622 the dial in for the Camaro. Big advantage for Bueller and the win light. 18 2 above, taking 25. Estes was 40 and goes 624 on the 622 dial in. Troy Ridenauer in the 66 Chevy 2 out of Tipton, 566 the dial in, and it doesn't matter what comes up on my screen. I guarantee you Troy is 00 or 00 dead on with an O. I don't care what the scoreboard says, because that man is smoking a pork butt back there, and I'm going to get me some of that. So window world side, he can do no wrong. Rocky Van Note, the Mosier Engineering, Vega Wagon down 590. That's right. See, Troy Ridenauer, 000, and goes dead on with a 0. Don't ignore the scoreboard. He was perfect run, guaranteed, because he's smoking a pork butt, and I'm going to get to eat some of that. He gets the win. Van Note, negative James Bond, dead 7. He showed perfect also. Jason Volk, Team Pop-Tart, the 99 S-Dime out of Fort Wayne. So Team Pop-Tart, that's Steve Riggins, Jason Volk, Shane Doherty, and Zach Chop. I had to add a couple more names last night because they were like, ooh, I like Pop-Tarts too. Pop-Tarts are gross. And Joey Heck, 7 to a 22 advantage Pop-Tart and the wins, 9 total. Joey Heck, 22, dead 8, 30 thou package. Jeff Wright in the Chevy 2. Window world side on a 615. Mike Doherty, 677 the dial in. Pro Tree side for the Ford. Red line start for Doherty. Wright also goes red, but Doherty does it first. So win line's going to go to Jeff Wright in the window world sign. Bubba3126 in the chat window. No. Pop-Tarts do not rock. They might be rocks. They are nasty. If you see me, if anybody ever in the pits, you see me eating a Pop-Tart, no, throw me a bone, throw me something, because you know I'm starving. If I'm eating a Pop-Tart, I'm struggling. Josh Dalton, Ironton, Ohio in the Malibu, 622 the dial in. Zach Gosnell, Pro Tree side in the Roadster down 549. $9,000 separating advantage. Gosnell, and the win light's going to go to Dalton. 33 puts it up dead egg to be $9,000 above, or to be $9,000 ahead. Zach Gosnell, 24, one above with an 8, $9,000 behind. The chat bleachers have lost their minds. Pop-Tarts is not an acceptable meal, ever. Ugh. No, it doesn't matter if they're toasted. Doesn't matter if they're with cold milk. Ugh. There's just way too much pastry and not enough goodness. Boyd the Butcher. No, it's Boyd Butcher. Out of Beech Grove, Indiana. The Nova, 662 the dial-in window world sign. Anthony Smith in the Murdered Out Camaro, out of Avon, 552 the dial-in. Gator, there's no way butter is going to fix that. There is no way to fix a Pop-Tart. You know how you fix a Pop-Tart? You open the package, dump it directly into the trash can. Then it's fixed. 40,000 advantage going to Smith and the win line. 22, one above with an 8. For a 40,000 package, Butcher misses it and goes one above the dial. Oh, there's the other guy in live chat. Oh, in the chat bleachers from the pits. Shane Doherty, those things are disgusting. I mean, you guys are cooking up some of the best meals over there, and you want a Pop-Tart. I just cannot. Yeah, bacon. Now, see, now there is something I can agree with. Bacon, bacon, bacon. Racer X, 697 to dial in, and Derek Davis. Derek with the advantage. Wow, 5 total. 5 total for Davis. 004 dead on with a 1, taking 009. Racer X, 13 dead 1, 14 total, wasting fuel. Oh, well, I got more people on the chat bleachers just harassing me about not liking Pop-Tarts. Ugh. Got Tasso that's here in the pits harassing me, telling me they're awesome. Ugh. Thank you, Michael Beard. Finally, somebody else that has some agreeance here. Pop-Tarts are ridiculously dry and have no filling. Amen. Amen. Mike Morgan and Greg Brown, 006 is a pair. Brown closer to the dial-in as he clicks it off, 665 with a 6 on the 664. Mike Morgan, 006, but goes 4 above the dial for the loss. Chase McKay, out of Romulus, Michigan, 632 the dial-in window world side. Jesse Garcia, 78 Vega, Nova. Boy, it's only Friday. It's going to be a rough weekend. Collinsville, Illinois, 657 the dial-in. Thank you, NHRA Mom. Yes, I agree. My kids eat them, but it's only because my wife likes them. I try to make him some sort of good breakfast. Jesse Garcia, 17 dead 8, your winner. As Chase McKay, 31 dead 1. All right, so attention in the pits. Box door car, round number 1, final call. If you're not here, you're about to be late. So if you have a box door car entry you haven't ran for JEGS round number 1, you're about to be late. We need you now. First call, dragster, box cars, dragster, box cars, double entered dragsters only. Double entered dragsters. If you're double teched, doesn't matter what run color you have. If you're double teched, if you're double entered, we need you to lanes 1 and 2. Dragster, double entereds to lanes 1 and 2 for JEGS round number 1. Jason Farquhar out of Hillsboro, Ohio, the Camaro dialed 619. Brandon Dillman in the Camaro, Greenwood dialed 659. Dinky Dillman going to be your winner. 12, dead 4, 16 thou package for Dillman as Farquhar red lights his chances away. Mark Long in the Mopar down 648. Justin Dillman, that's cousin to Brandon that just went down the Pro Tree side, down 653. Oh boy, Mark is in a bunch of trouble as he's 100 on the starting line. Justin, your winner, 14, 5 above. As Mark misses it on the starting line and can't run the numbers. Something going awry there for Mark Long. Josh Cool, Romulus, Michigan, the S-Dime, dialed 666. Brandon Lang, Milan, Michigan, 84 Monte Carlo, 590 the dial. You know, David Cottle, that's about my belief, but I just pass on the wrapper too. Just throw it all in the trash can. Red light start for Josh. Win light's going to go to Brandon. Christie back in the Blazer down 627 Window World side. Mariah Hunter, Pro Tree side down 677. A paddle of the ladies. Advantage going to Hunter and the win. She's 005, take a 10th to be 2 above the dial-in, safe for the win. As back was 33 but could not run the number, goes 640 on the 627. Garrett Griffith, Sean Carver, 626 the dial-in Window World side. Carver in the Camaro out of Shelby, Michigan, 560 the dial-in. guessing that's Shelby Township, Michigan. Somebody's got 50 thou to work with, and you're their winner. Garrett Griffith, 24. One above with a 0 for 34 thou pack. Sean Carver, 73. 4 above the dial. Gene Reynolds, Roseville, Michigan. The 90 Camaro down 512. Dragster doubles, final call. If you are double teched, if you have 2 entries in the dragsters, we need you to the staging lanes now. We're about ready to start calling colors. Dragster doubles for Jegs round number 1. You need to be in the staging lanes. Lanes 1 and 2, please. Final call, double enter, dragsters to the front of lanes 1 and 2, please. $42 to a 26. Advantage Jones, Winlight Jones, 26, 2 above. As Reynolds, 42, 1 above. All right, attention in the pits. Blue run sticker dragsters. Blue run sticker dragsters for Jegs round number 1 to the staging lanes. Blue run sticker dragsters for round number 1. Jegs round number 1 to the staging lanes, please. Blue run sticker dragsters to the staging lanes, please. Rob Lash out of LaPel, Indiana, the Camaro, 701. Ashley Cole in the vet out of Avon, 541 the dial in. The driver's seat and the win. 16, take 30 to be 2 above. Lash misses it and goes dead on with a 9. I mean, do I have to make a special call for Steve Riggins to get to the lanes? Oh, there he is, finally. I mean, I think there's 3 cars left back there. Oh, boy, he is like somebody that owes rent money. He can avoid working like no other. Andre Ambrose out of Peru, Indiana, the Chevy 2, window world side, 647. Mark Carpenter out of Auburn, Indiana, the Jim's Auto Repair, Mustang, down 533. Red light start for Carpenter. Who's going to go to Ambrose? Ambrose, 24, 1 above. Steve Riggins doing the driving in the Liggett owned Malibu, 582 the dial in, window world side. Scott Compton, 622 the dial in, Pro Tree side. He's racing 2 different vehicles, so you know it's not like the car was hot or anything. He could have been back up here real quick, but he didn't. He's like, well, Alan's got to work. If I'm in the car down here in the staging lanes, and I'll just take my sweet time. Eighth thou separate them. I said Scott Compton, but that's not Scott Compton. That's just what came up on my screen. That's Osborne over there for the win. 004, 1 above with a 4. Riggins, 12 and 4 above, no good. Billy Back, 639 the dial in, window world side. David Wallen. Buyback, Billy Back gonna need a buyback. Win light's gonna go to Wallen. 15-2 above. As Back's reaction time was 100. Larry Hawk in the S10, 593 the dial in window world side. Doug Kaiser out of Woodburn, Indiana, the 66 Chevelle down 611. Nine thou separate them on the starting line. Win light gonna go to Kaiser in a double breakout. He's 1 thou under. Larry is under by 9 thou. Chuck Griffith, Alexandria, Kentucky, the S10 down 621. Adam Price out of Terre Haute, Team Brap. In the Mopar, down 650. .008 to a 60, and the win light goes to Price. 008, 4 above for the win. Chuck Griffith, 60, and dead 3, no good. Here we go. Kevin Hall and Matthew Ball. Hall in the Chevelle out of Shelbyville, 564 the dial in. Matthew Ball out of Troy, Ohio in that beautiful 57 Chevrolet down 629. As a Ford guy, I can truly appreciate that 55 Chevy over there. But he's in trouble. Should be Hall. It is Hall. Something going awry for the 57 Chevy on the starting line. Was a little tardy and then did not 60 foot like a 629 car should, and then runs way above the dial. All right, let's go. I don't have very many dragsters up here. Let's get another color coming. So let's go orange run sticker dragsters. So blue and now orange run sticker dragsters. Blue and orange run sticker dragsters for Jegs round number 1. We need you to the staging lanes. Blue and orange run sticker dragsters for round number 1. Jegs round number 1 to the staging lanes, please. Rex Ambrose hits the button and it just rolls. Left before the tree was activated. Shane Robbins, your winner in the dragster. And that will conclude our door car portion of Jegs round number 1. As we have dragsters suiting up, I have called blue and orange run sticker dragsters, blue and orange run sticker dragsters for round.
Trusted by all since 1960.
Jegs.
Mini splits are the only true do-it-yourself HVAC on the market. Give Mr. Cool a call today to learn about all the different ways you can install and use their products. So we are on the Diamond Engine and Machine Friday. So if you're looking for quality machine work at a quality price, Diamond Engine Machine, a full-service machine shop for agriculture, diesel, high-performance engines, is the best price for the best work. Check out Diamond Engine and Machine on the web at Diamond Engine Online. Ask local owner and machinist Aaron Dysinger for details. Aaron and his family are on the grounds this weekend. You can connect with them on Facebook, or you can find him in the pits in the Diamond Engine and Machine Malibu this weekend here at the Mr. Cool Trip 12's, presented by Maine Race Carbs. All right, here we go. So let's get all colors of dragsters. So blue, orange, red, and black. Let's get them all coming. Seems like nobody's coming. Maybe we just got that many door cars. So blue, orange, red, and black run sticker dragsters for round number 1. So all colors, all entries for dragsters, round number 1 to the staging lanes. All entries for dragsters to the staging lanes for Jegs round number 1. Braden Henderline, 597 the dial in over here in the Window World side. Tyler Leach out of Hamilton, Ohio, 517 the dial in. Leach, 001 red, gives the win to Braden. Josh Rogers, 542 the dial in for him, Window World side. Peter Nitzel on a 494 dial in the Pro Tree side. To a 13, advantage Nitzel, win light Nitzel, 13-2 above for the win. As Rogers was 31, get there 14 to be under by 10th hour, had to take 4th hour less. Riggins, if you're within my earshot, just take your time, buddy. I think we'll be done with round 1 soon. Jason Briggs out of South Shore, Kentucky, the 07 American down 498. Trey Goodson, 504 the dial in. Oh, Goodson in a whole bunch of troubles. Winlight says Briggs, 18 and 8 above, as Goodson misses it on the starting line. Michael Rourke out of Ohio in the dragster, 467. Window World side. Rob Saunders out of Brownsburg in the Miller dragster, dialed 487. Wow, somebody's 000. And the win line, Michael Rourke. 000. 1 thou under for the win, as it's a double breakout. Saunders goes under by 4 thou. So this is our racer from New York, the Spitzer. Goes by Tasso because it's Anastasios, and I can't even begin to try to pronounce the last name, so he said, just call me Tasso. 543 the dial-in, window world side. Macy McCreary, 458 the dial-in for the Nines Automotive Racing Engines. Entry Pro Tree side. Double 0-1 I shouldn't have for Tasso. Macy going to be your winner, 41, one above. Dragsters for Jegs, round number 1. All entries have been called. Dragsters for Jegs, round number 1. All colors, blue, orange, red, black. If you have an entry and you are a dragster, you need to be in the staging lanes. There's not as many of those as there are door cars. So don't be lagging back thinking you got time. Rob Mosier, the Mosier Engineering Dragster. The 012 American down 454 window world side. Corey Adams Pro Tree side. 485 the dial in. So your winner last pair was Rob Mosier, 13, and safely above the dial as Adams could not run the number. Goes 495 on the 485. And I'm sorry, those are re-entries. I'm so used to normal procedure here. So these are re-entries are available. We will have a re-entry round, not a buyback round. So re-entry round. Entries are available bottom floor of the tower. And if anybody knows where Steve Riggins is, that would be great too. Bring him to the tower. Tim Browning and Ron Smith. 003 to an 028. 003, 3 above the dial. 33,000 package for Browning. Ron Smith, 28, 3 above the dial in. Wayne Adams. Out of Hamilton, Ohio. It says this is a 73 diamond. I'm going to guess that's not a 1973 diamond. Just going to guess. I'm going to guess maybe a 13 diamond or a 17 diamond. 474 the dial in for Wayne Adams. Sam Smith in the Pro Tree side out of Terre Haute. The 01 undercover down 488. To a 14, Adams your winner. 10 and 14 thou above for a 24 thou pack. Smith's 14, get there by 16 to be under by 6 thou. Had to take 10 thou or less, does not. Wow, you know, go ahead and sit down and take yourself a break. I got it. Logan Lawrence in the dragster. The Lawrence Motorsports trailer sales entry, 464 the dial-in window world side. John Cook out of Mason, Ohio in the 02 Miller. Cookie got him doubled up and the win line. 006, one above with a 6. 24 total for Cookie, taking 002 as Lawrence 12 and one above with a 2, 24 thou pack. Jerry Luddington out of Osceola, Indiana, the 01 Race Tech Down 480, Window World sign. McKenna Brown out of Boca Raton, Florida, the 2013 Undercover, the Jegs entry, down 461. Wow. Stellar reaction times. Win light's going to go to Jerry as he was behind by 5 thou on the starting line, but gets the win. 2 above to McKenna's 3 above. 008 stripe to Jerry. Shannon Poyser out of Fort Wayne, the 07 Undercover, 485 Window World sign. Eric Squires, 452, the Dial In Pro Tree side. All right. Now that the round's almost completely over, Steve says, move out of the way. I got this. I can handle 4 or 5 pairs. So I'm going to hand the mic over to your lead vocals, Mr. Steve Riggins.
Alan, thank you for the lead-in. Eric Squires, Shannon Poyser, give the win to Poyser, 29 and 2 above, taking 35 as Squires, 19, goes well above. No good. Nathaniel Herndon, Stacy Jones, 2 to a 21, advantage Herndon. Finish line goes to Herndon. 2, take 14, goes 2 above, 26 total. Stacy, 21 up front, had to go dead 5, goes 1 above 9, no good. All right, shout out Motor Mania TV, all the Motor Maniacs in the chat bleachers. We are back for a few minutes for we'll have a re-entry round. We'll have all this fun stuff to do. So you are stuck with me for a little bit. Phillip Briggs, Brad Cole, 4th foul separator. Finish line says far side. Right side, your winner. 23 dead 3 for Brad Cole. Phillip Briggs, 19, 1 above 3, no good. Hey, those of you in the chat bleachers, if I'm using sponsor names, does that mess you all up, or do you need me to say left side, right side? Can you see the win lights or no? Feedback would be good. Thanks, Gator. Todd Witt, Botkins, Ohio, 525 in the Window World lane. Ralph McClung, Mr. Perfect in the run for the drum. Down to 508. .007 red for Todd Witt. Ralph McClung, red behind him. Goes 504 in the 508. That's what I thought, Jake Hodge. Left and right. That's right, Samantha Dillman. Shout out to all the Dillman boys. Michaela Binkley, Lynchburg, Ohio, 5:04 the dial left side. Corey Nitzel, Trafalgar, Indiana, 5:30 in the right side. Big advantage left side for Binkley. Finish line says Binkley, 11. Take 37, goes 6 above. Nitzel, late and above. That's true, Jake. We are exactly backwards, aren't we? Near and far would make a light year difference, I guess. We'll just do left and right. That's easier. We got to keep it simple for me. I don't think well. Hannah Binkley, Lynchburg, Ohio, 5:17 left side. Jimmy Terhune, 4:94 the dial right side. Red light start for Terhune. Turns it big red. Binkley, 13 and 3 thou under. Left side, moving on. Macy York tuning in. Hey, girl. Brent Angles, I'm already messed up. There's no two ways about it. I can let go sometimes. Drive the other end once in a great while. Matthew Means, 498 left side. Larry Mays, 454 right side of the race tech. Amen, Jake. Amen. Matthew Means turns an 11th thou red. Mays is 11 green. Goes 1 above 425 total. Means is 15th thou above after turning it red. Tim Klopfenstein Jr., Xenia, Ohio, 494 left side. Mark Haney, Winchester, Indiana, 493 the down on the right side. $18 to a 009, advantage right side. Finish line says right side, 9, 1 above 322 total. Klopfenstein, 18, take 5, breaks it out of thou. Had to take 4 or less. Give the win right side to Mark Haney. Craig Richardson, 469 the dial left side. Scott Dimmitt, Beaver Creek, Ohio, 528 the dial right side. One thou separate them. Finish line. Win light goes right side. 24 dead 6 for Dimmitt. Richardson, 23 to be behind 11 thou, going 1 above 8. No good. 41 totals, tough to make work. So once again, final call. Final call. All round 1 dragsters. If you've not been down the track, you need to get here. Tim Klopfenstein Sr., Joe Barsh, 13's a pair. Win goes Klopfenstein, 13, take 10, goes 1 above 6. Barsh is 13, goes 2 above 6. No good. Austin St. Denis, 484 the dial, left side, out of Howell, Michigan. Heads up race with Jerry Sparks out of Fostoria, Ohio. 17 to an 18, 1 foul separate them. Finish line goes right side. 17, dead 5, taken 3. St. Denis is 18, dead 7, no good. Ron Engel, Flora, Indiana, 495 left side. Bob Clark, Clinton Township, Michigan, 514 the right side. 004 to a 008 advantage left side. Finish line says left side. 004 dead 3, 7 total. Bob Clark is 008 up front and locked out. But so, hey, if you're going to be locked out anyway, you might as well go 6 under. No box re-entry round to 1 and 2. No box re-entry round to 1 and 2. No box re-entry to 1 and 2. Bailey Herndon, 484 left side. Pat McCreary, 478 right side. Finish line. Who's going to get the win light? It is Bailey. 009, take 004, goes 1 above 4. 23 total for the win. Pat McCreary, 17, 1 above 0, no good. Jordan Robbins and Adam Brown give the win right side for Robbins. 21 dead 0 is Adam Brown. That was almost disaster. 21 take 50 to go dead 0. Hey, if you can't break out, let her eat. Adam Brown 21 and 5 above. No good. James, it says never nervous. I refuse. James Nervous Purvis. 5'11 heads up race with Earl Rosen. Jackson, Ohio in the Alderd. red light start for Earl. Give the win to Purvis. Purvis is dead late and goes one above one. Tony Virgilio, Cloverdale, Indiana. Nicole Medicis. Advantage left side, win light, left side. Virgilio, 006 dead 9, 15 total. Nicole was locked out, mathematically ineligible. Ken Sullivan, 487 the dial left side. Peter Nitzel, 494 in the right side. Advantage left side to Ken Sullivan. Finish line, Sullivan, 009. Get behind 910 Thou. Goes one above two. Nitzel had no chance. Rob Mosier, the Mosier Engineering Machine left side, down to 461. Tyler Leach, Hamilton, Ohio, 519 the dial right side. Mosier turns at 8 thou red. Give the win right side to Tyler Leach. 12 and 1 above 0, 22 total. Jason Briggs, South Shore, Kentucky, 499 the dial left side. John Cook, Mason, Ohio, 507 the dial right side. 14 thou advantage, going right side, win light right side. 16 get behind 7 to go under by 4 thou. Briggs is under in the left side by 25 thou, no good. Josh Rogers, 540 the dial left side. Stacy Jones, 519 the dial right side. Six to a 19, advantage left side. Finish line says left side. 006 take 21, goes one above two, 18 total. Jones is 19 up front. No chance, goes two above, 521. All right, so we got a couple dragsters coming up next. Going to be Braden Heberline and McKenna Brown, the Jegs machine. Fowler 61 to a 602. Hey, I want to give a special shout out. Steve Dillman is on the live feed. He's watching from home. That's one gentleman that absolutely means the world to me. I know every year I get the chance to sit here and announce laps and do what I do, and I know for a fact Steve is at home watching. So, Steve-O, say hello to you. Hey, we're thinking of you, love you, and I know you're enjoying yourself watching these next generation of Dillman's race. McKenna turns at 18 red. Braden is 18 green, goes 598. The cool part of it is, as you watch these next gen of Dillmans out here racing, you can realize a lot. They got it from you. You taught a lot of us what to do, what not to do at a racetrack, and as fierce as a competitor as they come. And I know that I know you're enjoying watching this. So we're thinking of you, we're praying for you, and you're always near and dear to our hearts. So I'm glad you are watching. Just want to say hi and tell you how much we love you. And so I know you're at home cheering on the Dillman. So go Team Dillman, and Steve will talk at you soon. So enjoy yourself, and we love you, buddy. As my screen, there we go. My screen locked up. That's what technical difficulties will do for you. Somebody won, somebody lost, and I missed every bit of it. William Hamilton, 465 the dial left side. 486 the dial right side. Wing goes right side. His left side, William Hamilton turns it red. 15 red, goes dead 9. All right. Garrow you will be the wait and see buy for the no box re-entry round. Gerald Engel, you are the wait and see buy for the no box re-entry round. Shannon Poyser, 487 left side. 504 the dial right side. Ten to a 5, advantage right side. Finish line. Who turns on the win light? It is Poyser. 10 dead 7, 17 total, making it work. She's 10 take 6. Right side 005, 1 above 8, no good. Sam Smith and Brad Cole. Advantage Brad Cole right side. Finish line says right side. 17 dead 4. 23 total. Double entered door car re-entry round. Double entry door car re-entry round. Win goes left side 10 and under by 28 thou. Ron Smith turns it red by 1 thou. Goes 100th under. No good. Door car re-entry doubles 3 and 4. Door car re-entry doubles to 3 and 4. Door car re-entry doubles to 3 and 4. Re-entry door car blue. Re-entry door car blue. I need you to the lanes, please. Re-entry door car blue. I need you to the lanes, please. Re-entry door car blue. I need you. Colin Nevin on the solo. 13 up front and goes 2 thou under.
Trusted by all since 1960.
Jags.
All right, here we go. No box. Re-entry round. Shotgun, Shelly McKissick. 672 left side. Jordan Wilhelm. 660 the dial right side. Left side, Winlight goes right side. Jordan Wilhelm, 25 dead 6, taking 11. Shelly is 17 and 2 above 5, no good. Red light start for Paul Rigsby. Wing goes Ken Laker left side. 006 and 2 above. Eric Doobie, 722 left side. Kyle Hall, 696 right side. Winlight right side, double breakout. Kyle Hall, 43 and 16 thou under. Wing goes right side, 10 and one above 2. Re-entry round, orange run stickers. Re-entry round door car, orange run stickers. Re-entry round door car, orange run stickers. I need you, please. $16 red for Dustin Bryant. Give the win left side. John Nelson Jr., 31 and one above. Dustin Jones, 674 left side. Tim Riggins, 744 right side. Riggins turns at 11 red. Dustin Jones, 004. Left side goes 7th thou under. Riggins goes 7th thou under, but turns it red. Red light start, Jeremy Cooley. Give the win, Chad 6. 6 misses the tree. Don't matter. Goes 1 thou under. I'll protect the innocent and not announce Chad's reaction time. I don't want him mad at me. He feeds me sometimes too. Larry Shupert, Windfall, Indiana, 668 left side. Stacy Gerald, 620 the Dow right side. Red light start for Shupert, 004 red. Stacy is 001. And goes 2 above, 622 on the 620. Shupert, 1 above 1. Would have been tough to handle, but turns it red. Give the win to Stacy. Sean B, 703 left side, and Agon Chico Pendel, 648 right side. 22 to a 48, Sean with the advantage. Can Chico make it fit? No, sir. Sean, 22, takes 7, goes 1 above 1, 33 total for the win. Chico, late and 8 thou under. Jesse Garcia. Garcia, 34 dead 3 for the win, right side. Wilhelm late and dead 3 to be 15 thou behind. You do the math. Gerald in goal. Getting the bye run. He just rolls it up there, rolls it back.
Get the same quality and performance the pros depend on when you fill up at VP Racing Fuels. And while you're there, check out VP Mad Additives, formulated by the mad scientists to give your ride a seat-of-the-pants boost. To get the power and performance your ride was designed to deliver, come to VP Racing Fuels, where our passion is your performance. Visit vpracingfuels.com for more information.
Chuck Griffith, Alexandria, Kentucky, 621 left side. Aaron Dysinger, Diamond Engine and Machine, Monticello, Indiana, 623 in the right side. Re-entry round for door cars. One thou separate them. Finish line. Win light goes right side. Dysinger, 27, dead 0 for the win. Chuck Griffith, 26, take 2 to break out by 1. Had to take 1 or less. It's easy, right? Anybody can do it. So Aaron Dysinger moving on to round 2. Jeff Wright, Muncie, Indiana, 67 Chevy 2 down to 615. Ricky the Bulldog Atkins, Milan, Michigan, 548 the dial, right side. Jeff turns it 3 red. Bulldogs 3 red behind him. Darren McChesney, 673 left side. Scott Compton, 505 right side. Greg Rose is the wait and see buy run for reentry door cars. Greg Rose, you are the reentry, but the wait and see buy for door cars. So Greg Rose, the 66 Mustang, you are the wait and see buy run for the reentry round. Compton, 10 thou in his pocket right side. Can he make it work? Finish line says yes, sir. 24 dead 0, taking 20 for the win. McChesney, 34 and 1 above, no good. Red, re-entry door cars. Red, re-entry door cars. I need you, please. Red, re-entry door cars. I need you, please. Steve Heigl, Chesterfield, Michigan, left side, 518 the dial. Roger Burdell, 598 the dial, right side. Red light starting the left for Heigl. Give the win to Burdell. 28 and 1 above 3, 41 total, right side for the win. Scott Sattler, 558 the dial, left side in the Malibu, alongside the other Malibu, the long Malibu. Ryan Kirkpatrick, 678 the dial on the right side. You can report to the tower, please. Rodney Williams, if you can come to the tower, please. Rodney Williams, you can come to the tower, please. Win goes Ryan Kirkpatrick, 008, dead 2, 10 total in the re-entry round. Sattler, 001, left side, can't run the dial, goes 2 above. No good. Kirkpatrick, 10 total, moving to round 2. $11 to a 37, advantage Bellinger left side. Jeff Kirkpatrick's got some work to do. Finish line says left side 11, 1 above 4, 25 total for Bellinger for the win. Kirkpatrick late goes 1 above 5. Joe Meese, left side, down to 626, up against Justin Larash, Crawfordsville, Indiana. 641 the dial on the Ford, right side. 7 to a 14. Advantage right side. Larash, can he hold him off? Finish line says Larash does. 007 take 10, going dead 5. 12 total. Meese is 14, dead 8, and wasting some fuel. I believe that's Billy Back, 639 left side. He got through one, and he'll be set on the bye for round 2. Didn't make it through on his other one, and he's sitting here in the re-entry round. Down to 639 up against Christopher Estes, the Estes Oil Machine, Empty Pockets Promotions, 622 in the right side. Oh, Christopher's going to get the win as Back is 15 red. Chris is 009. Right side going 2 thou under. Good little lap there for Estes. He'll take that. I tell you what, Allen is wonderful, administrative. This guy, like, you get nothing over on him. So here we go. First round, Jigs, $200 gift certificate for our no box round prize winners. Gage Brenton, you'll get the first round Jags $200 certificate. So congratulations. When you get some time, come up here. We'll snap your picture and get you your prize. Jeff Walters left side, 674, turning it red. Mike Doherty, 678 to dial right side. 29 and 23 thou under for Doherty. He'll return. Carson Griffith in the chat bleacher house. I am doing as well as one could. I mean, I won first round. I haven't butchered too much on the mic yet. Give me time. And it's not terribly hot even for a fat guy. So it's a good day. Sun's shining. We're racing. Josh Dalton, Ironton, Ohio, 620 left side. Roger Ramey Jr., 585 the dial right side. Beautiful Camaro on the right side. Wing goes left side. Josh Dalton, 12, dead 5, 17 total. Ramey, little tardy, and goes 18 thou under. All right, Carson will be westbound. T-minus 2 hours. So that means you'll be here in T-minus 4 hours, and you'll get abused on the mic in T-minus 4 hours and 5 minutes. Trust me, it's hard. I've been waiting like all weekend for you to do something. And I have to wait till tomorrow if we get on the racetrack. So trust me, Alan's been abusing me, so trust me, it's coming. I don't care what you do. You'll get abused for it. Nathan Jones, Wheatland, Indiana, 636 left side. Steve Black, 651 the right side. Steve Black turns it red by 12 thou. Nathan Jones is 12 green. And goes 200s under. Black is 4 thou under. Ten red for Josh Pickett. Give the win right side. 24 and 2 above. Jack Liggett, 008, get behind 003, goes 12 thou under. Gosnell is 23 thou under. Margin of victory, 11 thou goes to Jack Liggett. Lindsey back, 628 the dial left side, up against Rick Long. Franklin, Indiana, 69 Plymouth, down to 616 right side. All right, black run sticker, re-entry door cars. Black run sticker, re-entry door cars. I need you, so all colors have been called for re-entry door cars. All colors for re-entry door cars have now been called. Oh boy, Lindsey's in trouble. Rick Long is perfect. Right side should have, could have, does have. Trip zip, take 24, goes 2 above 3. Lindsey goes dead 2 and was behind. Mark Carpenter, Auburn, Indiana, 67 Mustang, down to 533. Fred Squires, 621 the dial, the Nova on the right side. Mike Collier, you missed everything. Or you missed nothing. Just depends on your outlook. $17 to a 001. Advantage left side to Carpenter. Can he make it work? Finish line says Carpenter. 6 total. 1 dead 5 for the win. Squires is 17, dead 0, and no good. Oh, look, George Hoff in the house. What's up, George? Welcome, welcome, welcome. There goes the neighborhood. George Hoff. Andrew Seymour, 615 the dial left side. Craig Flora, Lynchburg, Ohio, 610 on the right side. Oh boy, I'm getting parched. It's about time to take a break, Alan. Man, I've been here for like, I don't know, an hour. I'm tired. Andrew Seymour, 33, 2 above 2. 55 total for the win. Flora, 32 and 4 above. No chance. Taylor Cook, 689 left side. Jamie Cotterman, 668 right side. Cotterman turns it red by 7 thou. Thanks, Gator. Appreciate it. Appreciate it. Taylor Cook, 12, 24 thou under. Getting the win. Cotterman, 7 red, ends his fun for the day. Dean Howard, 11, take 5 to go 4 thou under. Had to take 1 or less. Derek Davish, 12, dead 0, right side for the win. Kaylee May. Alan's coming to see you. Garrett Griffith, Gerald Engel, 001 to a 008. Win light goes left side. 8 dead 6. 14 total for the win for Garrett Griffith. Engel is 001, take 25, goes 12 thou under, had to take 13 or less. Thank you, George Hoff. You are way too kind. I've always had you pegged as honest. Now I question it. Just kidding. Thank you so much. (26 to a 28). Kyle Race, Buster Litton. Win goes left side. Litton, 28, take 4. Goes 2 above 5. Gets that nice 50 total for the win. Gotta love it. Like 53. Kyle Race, 26 and 4 above. Doesn't work. Neither did my math. That was a 63 total for the win. It's even better. Austin St. Dennis is not... Joe Scalo, 562 left side. Ryan Dillman, 652. Dillman gets the win. That'll make Steve smile. Dillman, 29 and 2 thou under. Moving on to round number 2. St. Dennis, 17 red, goes dead 7, no good. Brett Williamson, left side. Durand, Illinois, down to 608. Stacy Gerald, 621. This ought to be a matchup right here. No, not much of one. Not very impressive. Neither one of them would be proud of it, but somebody has to win, and I cannot believe it's not Brett Williamson. I thought sure he'd be able to get there. Stacy, late, dead 4 for a 50 total. Brett, 35, 2 above 6. Jason Farquhar, Hillsboro, Ohio, 621 left side. Phil Bryant, Litchfield, Illinois, 589 the dial right side. Oh, Phil Bryant's not going to be happy. He's 003 red. And Lord Farquhar is almost 60. Goes the thou under. Re-entry, dragster doubles, the 1 and 2. Re-entry, dragster doubles, the 1 and 2. Re-entry, dragster double, the 1 and 2. Dustin Brenton, 643 left side. Rocky Van Note, the Mosier machine, out of 590 on the right side. Rocky turns at 14, thou red. Dustin Brenton, 31. The left side, dead 1. Absolutely, George Hoff. You are a stand-up guy. I appreciate you, sir. Always good to have George Hoff in the house. Kyle Beavers, the Beeve. 706 left side. Jennifer Terhune, 638 the now right side. As I'm getting ever so close to passing the mic back to Alan Neff so I can go pick up my child. And then I'll run back and then I'll be here to work. Like I know it's Alan's carrying the wheelbarrow load. I feel terrible. Oh, Beavers, perfect. DJ, it's a good pick. He's looking good right now, and he goes 2 above, 708 with an 8. 28 above to have a 28 total. As he's perfect. Jennifer, late and 8 foul under. Chase McKay, Romulus, Michigan, 632 left side. The Rose Machine, 718 right side. Oh my, nobody very good, but Chase McKay in control. And gets the win. Nice little 54 total for the win. Still had his opponent mathematically knowledgeable. Jake Riley, Franklin in Ohio, 676 left side. Skinny Kenny Underwood, right side of the 605. This will be kind of nice. I go get my kid. I'll be able to turn on Motor Mania myself and just listen to the cool tunes of one Alan Neff. Just like soothing. Don't sweat. Don't do it. 26 to a 21. 5 foul separate him. Advantage Underwood right side. Finish line. Light it up for Kenny. 21 dead, 930 total. Riley, 26. Had to knock it dead 4. Takes 17 to break it out 13. No good. Chad 6, Parma, Michigan. The Dead On Racing Products Super 64 shootout winner earlier from last night's continued race out of 580. Mariah Hunter, Pendleton, Indiana. The 75 Omega down to 678 right side. You ready? All right. Blue Dragster, Blue Reentry Dragsters, we need you please. Blue Reentry Dragsters, we need you please. Blue Reentry Dragsters, we need you. I'm going to pass the mic to Alan Neff, and I'll get back with you all shortly.
Thank you, sir. I would say I had a break, but I was the human abacus over here, calculating round prizes. Chad 6, Mariah Hunter. Chad 6 misses it, breaks out by 4 thou. Mariah Hunter, your winner. 14-1 above, taking 17. And Steve's got my mic cords all just wound up, intercrossing each other. Looks like some sort of wiring job I'd have on my race car that I would do. Okay, there we go. Now we're good. All right, Dragster re-entry. Let's go blue and orange run stickers. Blue and orange run stickers for the re-entry round. Dragsters to the staging lanes, please. Jerry Van Note and Aaron Dysinger. Oh, double 04 for Dysinger and the win. As he's 4-7 above, taking 84. Safe for the win. Van Note misses it and is way above the dial-in. Tim Timmons in the Chevette out of Daleville, Indiana, 648 the dial-in. X389, the Camaro in the Pro Tree signed out 564. Both racers pre-stage were bumping it in. Double 01 red for Tim Timmons. gives the win to the racer in the Pro Trees, the right side. 566 on the 564. So we are in the, as soon as I clean up this mess we got up here. We are in the VP Racing Fuels re-entry round here at the Mr. Cool's Trip 12's. It's presented by May Race Carbs at Muncie Dragway. As we are working on the re-entry round, round one's complete. All right, so here they are. Next pair. Joe Barney out of Springfield, Ohio, the S10 Window World side on a 665. Bob Gaston in the Camaro out of Atlanta, Illinois. Oh, Barney gonna be upset. Goes 2 thou red, and Gaston, it almost looked like it left in high gear or automatically shifted into high gear as it did not want to move. It almost acts like it launched and then hiked it into high gear as the reaction time was close. It was only 32. All right. All dragsters, all sticker colors. Blue, orange, red, and black. Re-entry dragsters to the staging lanes, please. If you paid for a re-entry and you have a dragster, you need to be in the staging lanes. Head this way for the re-entry round, please. Matt Dalton, your winner, 15-2 above, as Joey Heck, 17 thou red and 5 thou under for the loss. Josh Cool, Romulus, Michigan, the S10 down 668. Ricky Bulldog Atkins, 546 to dial in. Pick 'em up truck gonna get to leave first. Little over 1 second head start going to the truck. 004 red for Josh, gonna give the win to Ricky. 27 and 14 thou under. Sean Stapleton out of Richmond, the Nova down 635. Chris Estes, the Estes Oil, Ultimate 64, sponsored hot rod in the Pro Tree sign down 622. So once again, all dragster re-entry colors have been called for VP Racing Fuels re-entry round. So all dragster entries, so that's blue, orange, red, and black, have been called for the re-entry round. You should be making your way to the staging lanes if you're not already there. $5,000 difference on this end. 660 foot says Winlight. Chris Estes, right side. 21 above with a 5. As Stapleton in the left side gets there first by 25, but breaks it out by 5 thou. Had to take 20 thou or less, does not. Mike Cottle out of Milford Center, Ohio, the 27 Roadster on a 577 dial in the left side. Mike Doherty in the Mustang, right side on a 676. Red light start for Doherty. 008 red gives the win to Cottle. And Mike, he's way green for the win. Mike not going to like to see that when he gets back to the pits. Way green and way under. Dwayne Heck, 577, the dial in for the Camaro, left side. Chuck Griffith, out of Alexandria, Kentucky, the S10, right side, dialed 620. Four to a 24 double breakout. Griffith under by less, right side, your winner. As Dwayne Heck, 004, but goes under by more. Matt Ball in that absolutely gorgeous 57 Chevy out of Troy, Ohio, down 630, left side. Right side, that's Larry Hawk out of Thornville, Ohio, 89 S10, down 592. Big advantage going to Larry Hawk and the win. Larry Hawk, your winner. As Matthew Ball could not run the number. Looked like it's hitting the tires and then unloading a little ways out there. Sorry, don't have a name over here on the left side for the Camaro, down 697. Corey Brenton out of Clinton, Indiana. In Dad's Camaro, dialed 634. Big advantage going to Brenton and the win. 17-1 above, taking 008. As the Camaro was 34 up front, goes dead 6 for the loss. Lindsey back. 627 the dial in for the Blazer Window World side. McKenna Brown in the Jegs Dragster out of Boca Raton, Florida. 462 the dial. Double 02 for back and the win light. 2 above the dial is Lindsey back. McKenna Brown, 33 dead 2, 35 pack. Jason Briggs out of South Shore, Kentucky, 496, the dial in Window World side. Pat McCreary, the Nye Racing Engines. Dragster, 478, right side. Pat McQuarrie, your winner, 006, one above with a 6, taking 10 thou as Briggs was 19, one above with a 3. Philip Briggs, window or left side, 491, the dial in over here. Corey Nitzel, right side, out of Trafalgar. The dragster down 534. So attention in the pits. Attention in the pits. I need K&R round number 2, no box, double innards only. If you won round 1 or you won the re-entry round and you're still double innard, I need you to 3 and 4. So K&R round number 2. K&R round number 2, no box, double innards. That's if you won round 1 or the re-entry round. We need you back to the staging lanes, please. Lanes 3 and 4. I'm sorry, no box is Jones Pump, round number 2. Jones Pump, round number 2 for no box. She tricked me. I thought we had the same sponsors for both rounds, and I am wrong. So double innard, no box cars for round number 2. The Jones Pump, round number 2. I might figure this out by Sunday. There's a good chance I won't. So we had to back off Nitzel as he's leaking. And now we're back to it. Josh Rogers, 540, the dial-in window world side. Peter Nitzel, 494 on the right side. So once again, looking for my Jones Pump second round for no box doubles. If you're still doubled, if you won round 1 or you won the buyback round or the re-entry round, then we need you back to lanes 3 and 4, please. Josh Rogers, your winner, 17 dead, 421 pack. Gets it done as Nitzel's 33 up front, no good. Tim Kloffenstein Jr., 494, the dial-in left side out of Xenia, Ohio. Defiance, Ohio brings us Eric Squires. In the right side, down 457. Thou red for Squires. Right side going to give the win to Tim over here in the left side. 12 dead, 3, 15 end to end for Kloppenstein. Todd Witt, left side out of Botkins, Ohio. 526 is his dial. Joe Barsh, that's D's Nuts or Bomb Track. Sponsors his company. In the right-hand side, dial 592. They have all those custom fancy lug nuts for your hot rod. If you got those nice fancy wheels on there and you don't want to run your standard lug nuts on there, check out Bomb Track and D's Nuts, as they are a sponsor this weekend and all year long here at Muncie Dragway. $18,000 difference up front. Advantage Barsh, Winlight Barsh. 30 dead zero, 30 thou end to end, as Witt was 48 up front, 2 above the dial for the loss. Final call for my Jones pump. Round number 2 doubles in no box. Final call for my doubles and no box. Back to the lanes. Logan Lawrence and Jimmy Terhune. Win light goes to Jimmy as Logan goes 003 red. Right side's going to be your winner. Jimmy, 22 and a little bit under. He'll get to dial it back and come for round 2. Rob Mosier, the Mosier Engineering dragster, over here on the left-hand side of the racetrack. 494 is the dial, right side for Mark Haney in the dragster out of Winchester. All right, Jones Pump, round number 2, no box. All entries. If you won the first round or you won the re-entry round, first call for Jones Pump, round number 2 of no box. To the staging lanes, please. First call for all entries for round number 2, Jones Pump, round number 2. To the staging lanes, please. No box, no box, no box. Your winner last pair is Rob Mosier, 21, one above with a 9. Haney was 52 at the hit and mathematically ineligible. Adam Brown out of Muncie, 2016 dragster, left side down 588. Bob Clark, right side out of Clinton Township, Michigan. The Mullis dragster down 507. Wow. Whoa. So 000 for Adam Brown, taking 8th mile to be one above with a 1. 11th out total for Adam Brown, and Bob Clark wasn't in the same zip code. I guess if you can't go under, don't worry about it. Just hold her to the wood. Adam Brown gets it done. Bob Clark having trouble. And he is stopped on the racetrack, so we're going to have to go retrieve him.
Get the same quality and performance the pros depend on when you fill up at VP Racing Fuels. And while you're there, check out VP Mad Additives, formulated by the mad scientists to give your ride a seat-of-the-pants boost. To get the power and performance your ride was designed to deliver, come to VP Racing Fuels, where our passion is your performance. Visit vpracingfuels.com for more information.
Gets it fixed. Or got it restarted and got it off the racetrack. Now we just got to wait for the tow that was going down to get him to get off the racetrack, and then we will be back to it. So, first round, best losing package in our box side. $200 going to Jags. So your Jags first round best losing package goes to Derek Davis. So $200 gift certificate going to Derek Davis. If you want to come up to the tower, we'll get a quick photo and get you your gift certificate to Jags. Craig Richardson, 468 the dial in left side. Skylar Wagner, 478 the dial on the right side. $12 to a 9, 3,000 separate them, advantage right side and the win line. 009 dead, 716 thou package end to end for Wagner as Richardson 12 and 14 thou above 26 thou. So the only thing I've called is Jones pump round number 2 of no box. No box round number 2. So if you won round 1 or you won the re-entry round in no box, we need you back to the staging lanes. Matthew Means, McKenna Brown. 005 to a 28. Advantage going to Means, win light Means. He lays down 8 total on McKenna Brown. McKenna, 28 dead 8. Austin St. Dennis in the dragster out of Howell, Michigan, 483 the dial. Window on the left side. Corey Adams right side, 495 the dial in. Red light start for St. Dennis by 11th thou. That'll give the win to the right side. Corey Adams, 005, 8 thou under. And your odd lot buy in the re-entry round, the VP Racing Fuel re-entry round.
Powder Coating, conveniently located in Whiteland, Indiana, is open for all your sandblasting and powder coating needs. Mays offers in-house coating and blasting for commercial, industrial, residential, and even motorsports applications. The company's located just down the street from NHRA Pro Stock legend Bob Glidden's shop. Swing in and see Larry or James to get an estimate or message the company on Facebook for more information. If you have any more questions, please call 317-530-2111 or visit them online at mayspowdercoating.com. Mays Powder Coating for all your commercial, industrial, residential, and motorsports needs. Visit them online at mayspowdercoating.com or give them a call at 317-530-2111. You can also find them on Facebook.
So a correction as your announcer makes goofball number 700 on a Friday. Tim Artikas, you were our best losing package in round number 1 of box. So a $200 gift certificate going to you. I have that in the tower. And a huge thank you to Derek Davis for being honest at my mistake, as I had the wrong car number. I had the right pair, had the right number, just had the wrong car number, and I messed that up. All right, attention in the pits for my K&R round number 2 box door card doubles. Box door card doubles for my K&R round number 2. If you won round 1 or the re-entry round, I'll take you in 7 and 8, please. Here we go with Jones Pump Round number 2 at no box. Rich Comar, left side, Litchfield, Illinois, the Nova Dog, 647. Sean B in the Malibu, 702. 4th, thou separate him on this end. Advantage going to Comar and the win. He puts it up, 009 taken, 001. Sean B, 28, dead 6, no good in round number 2. Sean Feast in the Malibu, out of Terre Haute, down 609 left side. Stephen Dirt Puddin' Collier out of Hoover Heights, Ohio, 662 the dial in. So Sean Feast red lights his chances away. Collier, your winner, 20 and 1 thou under. Mark Hancock in the Mustang, 656 the dial in, left side. Gage Brenton, Rosedale, Indiana, 72 Nova, dialed 728. 5 thou separate them, advantage. Left side, win light, left side, 13, dead 4, 17 thou end to end for Mark Hancock. Gage Brenton, 18, 2 above with a 9. Dustin Brenton, the trash man from Rosedale. The Nova dialed 643 left side. And Greg E. Dillman. Greg Kitty Cat Dillman, 629. Oh, Dillman scares him. Dustin goes way red. Your winner, Greg Dillman. 26, 1 above with a 1. Chad 6, the May Race Carbs. Roadster, left side, out of Parma, Michigan, 579 the dial in. Going to be chasing Caleb Ellison in that beautiful red Nova. Out of Beaver Creek, Ohio, 662 the dial in. So this is Jones Pump round number 2 of no box. Going down. $28 to a 19, 9 thou separate them. Advantage Ellison, win light Ellison, 19, dead 7, 26 thou taken 003. Chad 6, 28, dead 1, 29 thou pack, 3 thou behind. A lot of 20 packs not getting it done here in round 2. Starting to get serious. Ken Laker in the Nova, 782 the dial. Left side. Shane Doherty, that's Grimace. If you look at the color, that's Grimace. If you remember the old McDonald's cartoon character, that's Grimace over there. Shane Doherty, 605 the dial in. Somebody's got a whole bunch to work with. He should see it. Well, he got there. 9, dead 3 for Shane Doherty. 12 thou end to end as Ken Laker lays down, about 73 total. And he was dead 6. You do the math. Nate Alexander out of Howard City, Michigan. 633 the dial in for the racer left side. Donna Heagle, 688 the dial in for her on the right side of the racetrack. Advantage Donna Hegel, but no, gets there by too much to break out by 12th thou. To break out 12th thou, taking 40. Had to take 28th thou or less as Alexander, going to be your winner, gets away with a 52, one above. Ken B. Langer or Bellinger. Let's go with Bellinger. Out of St. Clair, Michigan, the 93 Mustang. 633 the dial in over here on the left side. Right side brings us Jordan Wilhelm. 659 the dial in. $11th thou difference. Advantage going to Ken and the win light as he puts it up dead 7. 36th thou package for Ken Bellinger. Jordan Wilhelm 40 and one above with a 252 total. This was your best losing package. On the box side, Tim Jr. We're going to go with Tim Jr. 698 the dial in for the Camaro. Kyle Hall on a 695 right side out of Ridgeville. 16 to a 26. Slight advantage going to the right side and the win. Double breakout. Hall under by 7th thou. Lesser of the 2 on the right side. Tim gets there first by 2th thou, but breaks it out by 19th thou. Kenny the Beard McKissick in the pick-em-up truck. 661 the dial in over here on the left-hand side. Gary Lewis out of St. Ann, Missouri, the 69 Buick. 682 the dial in. So once again, looking for my box door card doubles. Box door card doubles. Round number 2. K&R round number 2. Back to the staging lanes, lanes 7 and 8. Final call for my box door card doubles. That's round 1 winners or re-entry winners, still double tech. Oh, the Beard is in trouble. The Buick has destroyed the tree. And the win light goes to Gary Lewis. 005 one above with a 6. As Kenny misses it, goes one above with a 4 for the loss. Joe Barney, Springfield, Ohio, the S10 down 664 left side. Right side, that's Keith Walters out of Whiteland, Indiana, the S-Dime down 669. So they should be door handle to door handle for 660 foot. $18 to a 37. Walters in trouble. Wow, he parks him off down there. He did right. He tried to do it, but could not get away with it as Barney, 18-2 above, taking 007. Walters gives it a huff and bails out like a hero for the runner-up spot. Patrick James out of Muncie in the Mustang, 884 left side, the dial. He's going to knock it deep. Going to get a big head start over Chad Dotson out of Greenfield, Indiana. The Nova, 574 the dial in right side. Red light start for Dotson in the Nova. Going to give Patrick James the win. James lays down 19, one above with a 5. Brett Williamson and Chris Walters, both very, very established racers at a very young age. Brett Williamson, left side on a 609 dial-in, will be doing the chasing of Chris Walters. Walters in the Trusty Regal out of New Whiteland, Indiana. 670 the dial-in for Chris. They both have a very precise, we'll call it precise, staging routine. Brett is in. Now we're waiting for Chris. $3,000 difference. Advantage Walters. Win light though goes to Williamson. 19 take 10 to be dead on with a 4. 23,000 package for Williamson. Walters 16 one above with a 7 for a 33,000 package, no good. Corey Nitzel, the Charger, left side down 650. Gerald Engel, 627 the dial in for the wheel standing Chevy 2 wagon. Dysinger said to make sure I say that he's number 3 on the list. That's what Gerald is. He's number 3 on the list. He said he'd appreciate that. 20,000 difference on this end. I see the front end of the wagon. Oh, the front end of the wagon comes down and lets Corey go right on by to take 10,000 stripe. Engel had the reaction time advantage by 20,000, gets behind 10,000 to be 4 above. Corey, 58 1 above for the win. Rich Komar, out of Litchfield, Illinois, the Nova, down 644 left side. Jeremy Cooley, right side, 654 the dial in for Cooley. $30,000 difference. Advantage left side, win line left side. Komar 12, take 12 to be 14,000 above, as Cooley was 42 and 4,000 under for the loss. $601 for the Oldsmobile Bubble, left side. Paul Rigsby, 630 the dial in right side. Red light start for the Oldsmobile, gives the win to Rigsby. So attention in the pits, attention in the pits. K&R round number 2 call for box, door car, blue run stickers. Box, door cars, blue run sticker, round number 2. That's round 1 winners and buybacks. You know, that's a lot to say. K&R round number 2, I need box car, door car, blue run sticker. Whew, that a mouthful. Dustin Rose and Stacy Gerald, 716 left side for Rose, 621 for Gerald right side. Oh boy, 19 to a 6. Advantage Gerald. Oh, gets there first by 46 to be 3,000 under. She had a nice 006 reaction time, but takes too much stripe. Rose, your winner, 19, 3 above with a 0. Sean Feast, left side out of Terre Haute, the Malibu down 612. Tyler Dillman in the S10 out of Greenfield, Indiana, right side down 688. Oh my, somebody's 003 and somebody starts with 100. Winlight says Dillman 003 to above, taking 51. As Feast is 115 and way under. Heather Hauk. Heather Young. Steve has maybe another adapter for your laptop. It's your last chance, his last hope. So if you want to come up and give it a try, it's up here in the tower. Jesse Garcia and Dustin Jones. Real Bracket Racing Tech would have a fun one with this one. They love those Novas. Jesse Garcia going to be your winner. 23 and 4th thou under. Dustin Jones lights it up red. If they were on Real Bracket Racing Tech, they would probably say they were both illegal because they weren't deep staged. Sean B. out of Red Key, left side, down 702. Stephen Collier, Mr. Dirt Puddin' out of Hoover Heights, Ohio. Won a $5,000 earlier this year at the No Box race in Terre Haute. Was your Friday or Sunday winner. Red light start for Sean B. 12th thou red. Collier your winner. 008. He'll put it up 663 with a 2 on the 662. Gage Burton. Why did I say Burton? Brenton. Gage Brenton. 730 the dial in for the Nova. Window world side, which is the left-hand side of the racetrack. Greg Kitty Cat Dillman. 629 the dial in for the Chevy 2. Over there in the right side. So someone should text me and said I should specify that Greg was my business partner, not just my partner. So Greg was my former business partner. Advantage going to the young gun, but Winlight's going to go to Dillman. Gage had him at the starting line by 5 thou, 18 to a 23, but could not run the number. Dillman sneaks in there and gets him a win. David Casper, 648 the dial in. This is your odd lot buy-in round number 2 of Jones Pump. No box. David Casper in the Danger Ranger. Aaron Wicker, old foot slip is Layla Dillman. That's his daughter. So Wicker. So don't get confused with foot slip and Kitty Cat Dillman, okay? They're two different people. Casper, 13, dead 4, 17 total. Moving on to round number 3. So here we go. K&R round number 2. Left side, Ricky Bulldog Atkins. 544, almost heads up with Justin Mosier, the Mosier Engineering Roadster, down 545. $10,000 separate them on the starting line. Win light says Atkins 23, take 18 to be 3 above as Mosier 33, 3 above for the loss. Andrew Seymour, Chesterfield, Indiana, the Camaro left side down 615. Right side brings us Roger Burdell, 598 the dial in. Red light start for Seymour, 41 thou red. Burdell goes red also, but Seymour does it first. Lucky Jack Liggett, 623 the dial in left side in the wagon. Ryan Kirkpatrick in the 2-door wagon out of Selma, Indiana, 677 the dial in. $3,000 separate them. Which wagon will it be? More doors or 2-door? It'll be more doors. 24 dead 5, 29 thou end to end for Liggett. He's your winner. As Kirkpatrick 27, 1 above with a 5, 13 thou behind. Tower side Todd Clark, 654 the dial in over here in the left side of the racetrack. I like to call him the corn dog destroyer, the corn dog king. You know, he goes around to all the state fairs, county fairs, just testing out corn dogs. He loves corn dogs. 654 the dial in. Scott Compton out of Star City, Indiana, right side in the Camaro, down 505. Big advantage going to Clark and the win light. 25. Take 40 to be 2 above. Compton misses it and goes dead on with a 5 for an 87 thou pack. Darren McChesney out of St. Clair Shores, Michigan. He calls the car Bad Habit. 671 the dial in left side for the Duster. Kevin Long in the Dart. A pair of Mopars about to do battle here in round number 2. K&R round number 2. Kevin Long, 601 the dial in right side. $16 to an 11. Advantage Long, win light, double breakout. Lesser of the two is Long. Long under by 2 thou. McChesney goes under by 11 thou. Jim Bellinger, 538 the dial in for the Mustang. Left side of the racetrack. Corey Wood in the Vega. 607 the dial in right side. Oh, driving it to the center line. Gonna get the win as both of them were 001. Unfortunately for Corey Wood, he was 1 thou red. So Bellinger going to be your winner in the Mustang. He drove it probably 670 foot that time, but still goes under by 11th thou for the win. Jeff Ledford in the Roadster. Out of Stanton, Michigan, down 532, left side. Rick Long out of Franklin, Indiana. The 69 Plymouth GTX down 616. Boy, you know, that's a lot of weight over there for Plymouth to get it going 616 with a Mopar. That's a lot of duelers. That's a lot of duelers to get it to go that fast. 2 thou separate them. Advantage to the Mopar and the Winlight. 25, one above with a 7. Taking 003 is Rick Long, right side. Ledford, 27. And 3 thou behind. Nick Thompson in the Mustang, 565. Left side. Nick's brother is actually was drafted by the St. Louis Cardinals, I believe. Aaron Dysinger out of Monticello, Diamond Engine and Machine, the Malley box. 1 thou difference on the starting line, and 1 thou under for the loss is Dysinger. So he takes 17 to be 1 thou under. Thompson, 26 and 1 above with a 7. Joey Moore, 623, the dial in left side. Last year's main event Friday winner. Ashley Cole goes red on the right side. Wow, Moore was there for the taking as he took more of the tree than he wanted to. He was 58 up front, 1 above with a 1. Cole, 006 red, and a bunch under as we got to go retrieve somebody's lost plastic bag from the racetrack. In auto racing electronics, no other manufacturer can guarantee the level of quality and reliability that you will find in their products. K&R is committed to high standards and quality control by designing and manufacturing and testing all products in-house, along with carrying other top quality products. So check them out online, K&R Products. Appreciate them being on board this weekend for our Mr. Cool Trip 12s, presented by May Race Carbs here at Muncie Dragway. Corey Brenton out of Clinton, Indiana, 632 the dial in. Left side, Anthony Smith in the Camaro right side, 552 the dial. $14 thou advantage going to Brenton left side, but the Winlight, Smith puts it dead 6 to take nothing. He takes 0, 0, 0, 2 for the win. Smith sneaks in there as Brenton goes 634 on the 632. This says Scott Compton, but that's not Scott Compton. I believe that's Osborne. Maybe Royce. Royce Osborne. 621 the dial in, left side. Skinny Kenny Underwood, 605 the dial in, right side. 1 thou separate them on the starting line. Win light says Osborne. 24, 1 above with a 4. For the win is Underwood, 23, 2 above for the loss. Mark Carpenter. Attention in the pits, attention in the pits. K&R, round number 2 call. Let's get orange run sticker and red. Orange and red run sticker, orange and red run sticker. That's round 1 winners or re-entry round winners. For my door cars only, door car box round number 2. Red and orange. So I've called blue, orange, and red. Door cars for round number 2. Mark Carpenter, Derek Davis. Red light start for Carpenter by 004. Gives the win to Derek Davis. Derek, your winner, 36, 3 above. David Wallen, left side out of Fillmore in the Roadster. The Roadster, left side, down 647. Chris Estes, the Estes Oil, Ultimate 64. Camaro, 622, the dial in right side. Chris Estes, your winner, as Wallen goes red by 8 down. Gives the win to Estes. Estes, 11 dead 7, 18 total in the right side for the win. Lindsey Back in the Blazer, 628 the dial in left side. Colin Nevin out of Anderson in the Camaro, right side, down 584. So, Rod said he's going to set a new personal record. 50-50 drawing. He's going to be going around selling 50-50. Because Rod needed something else to do. So he's going to go around and sell 50-50 tickets. 006 for Nevin. 1 above with a 7. Taking 003. He's your winner right side as Back in the Blazer. 20. And dead 6. 26 thou package. 3 thou behind.
All righty, thank you, Alan. Garrett Griffith, Josh Dalton. Garrett, the S10 here, window world side. And it'll be Ryan Dillman. Excuse me, they changed it on me. In the Camaro, Pro Tree Lane. Welcome, folks, if you're tuning in with us, thank you. Motor Mania TV, the Diamond Engine Machine Friday here at the Mr. Cool May Race Car Trip 12's. So Griffith and Dillman, your next pair. Got some weather trying to move in on us here, folks, so we're crossing our fingers. It'll break up, go around us. $13 to a 7, Dillman with the advantage. Can he hold him off? Finish line. Oh, gets there first and breaks out by 3 thou. Had to take 29 or less, taking 32. Give the win to Griffith. He's 13 up front, 2 above 3 on the drop down there. Josh Dalton, the 81 Malibu window world side, and Mariah Hunter in the Pro Tree Lane, the young lady in the 75 Omega. 678 for her. 620 for the Window World side. So this is K&R round. That's losing package. And Mariah kicks it 4th thou red. Josh, he's 8 up front. Got a 20 on the window. Goes 22 with an 8. Ryan Dillman, the 85 Camaro Pro Tree Lane 653, the dial in for Ryan. Boomer Ellison, the Beaver Creek, Ohio Mustang 614, the Window World side. So yeah, folks, we got some clouds rolling in. Yeah, just a little dot on the radar. Hopefully, if it does, be in and out of here. 13th thou advantage to Dillman. Here comes Ellison. Can he run him down? Yes, he does. He's 21 dead 8, taking 4th thou, as Dillman was 8 up front, but 2 above 5, be 4th thou behind. Chase McKay in this good-looking Chevy Camaro, 631 Window World side, and no other than AV Aaron Bale. The Pontiac over there in the Pro Tree Lane, 678 for Aaron. Chase kicking it red. Bale 33 up front. Gonna get a solo technically and goes 3 thou under. Nathan Jones, the JR1 sponsored S-Dime here, Window World side 635, and Sean Carver, the Camaro Pro Tree Lane 566, the dial in. Clean and green, 2 thou separating them. Coming to the finish line says Tower side, dead 5, 22 dead 5. Carver got there first by 8 thou, had to take 3 thou or less to get the win, but didn't find the brake pedal in time. Joe Pickett, the Roadster, 566. And Cody Knott, Camaro, 567. Pretty much under the head start here. Won't be able to see that. So this is the Mr. Cool May Race Carbs Friday edition, brought to you by Diamond Engine and Machine. (24 to 25), another good tight up front finish line. Pro Tree Lane not with the win. He's 25, 1 above 7, taking 22. His Pickett slowing down, 4 above down there. Mr. Cool Heating and Cooling Solutions are the cutting edge of what modern, flexible, and fabrication can produce. Adam Price, the Terre Haute Racer, 651. And Doug Kaiser, the Trapeze Chevelle, 610. Oh boy, Adam with a whole bunch in his back pocket, and there for the win. He's 002, 3 above 9, taken 65, and we'll leave it at that. Justin Larash went deep today, last night today, finishing out that Dead On Racing Products shootout. 641 for the young man in the Pro Tree Lane. Kyle Beavers, the big old Oldsmobile, 708 for Kyle. Here we go. Clean and green. Oh, the rash is perfect up front. 17 for Beavers. Here we go. Finish line. There he is. He's 000, 1 above, 4, taking 2 thou. Beavers was 17, pushing the gas pedal through the floorboard, trying to get there. Goes 1 thou under. We're still behind. Jake Riley, the Vega, 673 for Jake. And Jeff Kirkpatrick, 612 for the Chevy Twice over there in the Pro Tree Lane. There we go. Jeff goes in. Here comes Jake. 7 thou separating them. Advantage Riley. Finish line. Riley 24, 1 above, 5, taking 15. Jeff was 31 and 2 above, letting him go down there. There's Cole in the Will Stanton Malibu, window world side 608. And the 87 S10 of David Mascaro, 647 Pro Tree side of the track. Clean and green, 1 thou separating them. Finish line tells us it is. Double breakout, give the win to David. He's 11 thou under, taking 0001. Cole trying to run him down, breaks out a little worse. Roy St. Dennis, 586. And Doug Miller, Camaro, 6 flat to dial in for Doug. Want to give a shout out to G&G Oil. They're one of our sponsors this weekend. Brought us out a load of methanol. We've been selling barrels yesterday and today. Went through 30 drums. I think we got 1 left. So if you need it, we got 1 left, I believe. And Doug kicks it red. Give the win to St. Dennis. He's 18 up front and dead 3, 21 total. Zach Dysinger, part of the Diamond Engine and Machine stable in the S10, 656 to dial in. Jeff Duncan, Camaro Tower side. Booty, Illinois, 585 to dial in. That's a heck of a name, Booty. I live in Booty, Alan. That's a lot to know. That's a lot to know, yep. So 585 to a 656 as the ominous clouds roll over top of us. Clean and green, 1 thou separating them. Here comes Duncan. Can he run him down? No, he cannot. Dysinger, 15, dead 1, taken 29. Darren Heigl, the Mazda RX-7 609. That'd be Jeff Walters, the 68 Camaro Pro Tree side, 674. So I want to thank you all for tuning in. Motor Mania TV, a lot of great sponsors helping us out to always keep Motor Mania TV free to you viewing out there. Today is Diamond Engine and Machine. Friday here at Muncie Dragway. Heigl kicks it way red. Don't know what happened there, but Waters, he's 3 up front and goes 8th thou under. Lane Ledford, 5.75 for Lane. And Fred Squires, the Defiance racer, 68 Nova, 620 the dial in for Fred. So tomorrow we'll have our 5-star roofing and Billy's Auto Repair Junior Dragsters tomorrow and Sunday. So 24-car shootout, I believe. How that is. Fred with the start line advantage. Can he hold him off? Finish line, yes he does. He's 3, dead 2 for 5 total. Lane is 16 out of the equation at the hit and goes dead 4, just making laps at that point. Josh Pickett, the Precision Balancing Company S10, and Tim Kloppenstein Jr. 627 for Tim, 644 for Josh. We are in round number 2. Went through our re-entry round, got our no box round 2 done. Now we're in door car round 2. Here we go. 11th thou going to Kloppenstein. Finish line, double breakout. The lesser going to Tim. He's 2 thou under, 006 up front, taking 1 thou. Josh had to get behind and didn't do it. Tailwind now, folks. It's moved and went from a head or side to a tail, so you're going to start seeing them break out if they don't catch it on the flag. Justin Mosier, the Mosier Engineering Corvette. One of the great sponsors of Muncie Dragway, Mosier Engineering. Nothing but the best from them. Rob Lash, 7 flat in the Camaro window world side. Oh boy. Trip zip to a 20. Rob got it in his pocket. He's looking over the double breakouts. Like I told you, folks, they're not catching it. The lesser going to Mosier. He's 8 thou under. The wind is picking up and going right down track. There's Steve Riggins in the Maverat and Rocky Van Oat. We'll get the chatter going here. It's a smart man. He put a Chevy engine in a Ford so he could go fast. Yes, sir. Clean and green. Oh, Rocky misses it a little bit in the Mosier Engineering sponsor Vega. Finish line. There you go. Yeah, that's a big enough advantage for Steve to even get in. He's 18, dead 9, taking 26 as Rocky goes dead 0 but misses the hit. But, like I said, Alan, that's, at least he knows what he's doing. Ford or Hart with a Chevy power plant. You got to get on board. Come on. Dustin Britton and Corey Wood, your next pair. 644 for the good-looking Nova, window world side. 608 for the Vega, Pro Tree Lane. 9 to a 22. Corey with the advantage. Finish line. Double breakouts again. The lesser to Dustin. He's 5 thou under, taking the win. Corey was 9 thou under, taking 17 for the loss. Kevin Hall and Chad Dotson. You guys missed it this morning. I don't think we were live on Motor Mania for the first time run. Well, we did the burnout contest in the first time run session, and oh boy, did they bring it. I mean, we had some going half track. It was awesome. All in the remembrance of Mike Crick. It was great. 50-50 race cars, giving some certificates out for that. Chad Dotson and Kevin Hall. Chad, the Nova, 573. Big Chevelle, 564. Wheels up, there you go. 003 to 27. Dodson with the advantage. Can't run the number, give the win to Kevin Hall. He's 27. Dead 6, taking 30, as I think Chad had to pedal it to set it down out there. Roger Ramey, South Point, Ohio, Camaro, 630 the dial. Tom Bueller, the Fort Wayne-based Camaro here, Window World Saints, 625. Clean and green, Tom with 1100s in his bank. Can he hold off Roger? Here we go, finish line. Tom Bueller, 24, dead 3. As Roger got there first, breaks out by 18 and was mathematically out. Couldn't get the win. Here comes part of the two gooks in the grill of Chico Pindell over there, they call themselves. 647 for the Mustang. Greg Rose, the 66 Mustang, Window World side, 633. Chico kicks it red. Greg, he's 10 up front and goes 29 on the 33. Woo! He must got a big wind gust there, Alan. Yeah, that's how you get a Ford down the track. Get a wind gust behind it. Joe Meese, the Dodge Daytona, 626. And the wheel stand Camaro of Stacy Gerald. I'll let the chat room decide. She says the Camaro over there in the Pro Tree Lane is red. You guys tell me. 618 for the young lady. 626 for Joe, Tower Side. Clean and green, 4th thou separating them. Vantage Joe, finish line. Stacy Gerald. 18 with a 4 on the 18 dial. Joey Moore, I think he won this race last year on Friday night. 623 here in the Window World side in the Camaro, and Buster Linton. Buster over there in the S10, 628 to dial in for him. Clean and green, 3 thou separating them. Here we go. Finish line tells us it is Buster with the 2 breakouts. Like I said, folks, not catching the flag. It's blowing down track pretty good with this front moving in. Nobody catching it. And dialing down, afraid to dial down for it. See Shane's dialed down over there in the Pro Tree Lane. He's down to a 603. Jason here. The Performance Clinic 68 Camaro, 620 the dial in for Jason. Clean and green, and Jason's got 14 in his pocket. Finish line right there. He caught it. Goes dead 6, dialing him down. Jason gets there first by 23. Need to take 20 or less. Did not happen. Attention in the pits, attention in the pits. I need the rest of my door car black. Door car black. Door car black, our last color door cars. You have now been called door car black. Come on up. As Gary Lewis takes the win there. He's 006, dead 6, taking 1 thou. So door car black. Come on up. That's the last color. So if you have not been down door car, you best get here. And Lonnie, I'm not going to happen. So Art Reed and Kit Smoot, wheels up, 7 thou difference. Finish line gonna be Kit Smoot, 11 dead 0. This is Andre Ambrose and Ryan Kirkpatrick. Ryan missing the tree there. The win going to go to double breakout. Give the win to Andre. He's 32 up front. 13 thou under, taking 21. Ryan was missing it and spraying to get there. All right, folks, so the chat room's tired of listening to me, so I'm going to give the mic back over to Mr. Riggins. So for your convenience, Lonnie Snyder out there, the mic will be turned back over to Mr. Riggins.
Thank you, El Poobah Scott Daniels, the maestro of the racetrack. Thanks so much. That win, double breakout win, goes, oh my. Greta Burns not going to be happy. Soller took a swing and a miss and gets away with it. There's no numbers need to be given. Nothing. Matt Dalton, Ironton, Ohio, left side, out of 564. Mike Doherty, Whiteland, Indiana, 69 Mach 1, out of 674. Okay. Big advantage for Doherty. And Doherty lays down 10 total in the right lane. 003 dead 7, taking 35. Dalton 44 dead 1. No good. All right, we got a special award. The next B00 Take 00 going to get a $100 Mosier gift certificate, a hat, and a banner. There you go. So the next B00 Take 00. Yeah, banners are in prime supply. Jason Volk, 618, left side. Larry Mays Sr., Greenwood, Indiana, 590 in the right side. Volk has him doubled up. Should be his race to win. Should be left side. Could be not. Oh, my goodness. Double breakout. And my dude goes down. 17, take 24, I think it was. It's already gone. Breaking out 10 thou. Mays breaks it out less and gets the win. Hey, Tammy Shepard, how are you? Hope you guys are doing well down in the wonderful metropolis of North Carolina. Jack Liggett, 621 left side. Kyle Race. I call him Daddy Mac, whatever. I told him I didn't know you even had a name. He laughed. He's in control. He is Mac Daddy right now, and Jack Liggett. Oh, my. 14, take 14. That's more, you know, anybody could be 00, take 00, but if you're 14, take 14, I'm impressed. Like, let's be real. Jack is late and a thou under, no chance. Next up, David Casper, left side, 646 the dial. Larry Hauk, Thornville, Ohio, 89S10 right side. So big shout out, Motormania TV. Oh, David Casper, 001. Hauk turns at 20 red. Casper left side, 001 goes. Oh, nice. Nice 5.5 hundredths under. Now, listen, I know there's some, there's some wind blowing out there a little bit. There's some overcast. I don't know if it's 5.5. That's a lot. But wind light's on, right? All that matters. Andrew Seymour. 67 Camaro, 615 left side. Up against AV, Napa, Fortville, Aaron Vale. 678 right side. So shout out Motormania TV, Mark and Joanne. Keep tuning in. They keep on streaming. We love the Motormania TV folks. Our Motor Maniacs out there in the chat bleachers. Thanks for being here. Thanks for interacting with us. It's hard work. Trust me. You ought to be here to work with us in person. It's a labor of love. 10 thou advantage going to Seymour. Wind light to Seymour. Left side. 26, take 6, goes 2.5 under. All right, fine. Maybe it is a lot quicker. As Vale. 29 thou under as we have Liquid Sunshine. You can see it in the sky. I haven't been right about much, but I felt like that one was coming. So we are gonna be in a holding pattern. As yeah. For as much sunshine as we had earlier, we've got that much liquid. Reminder, racers, keep it sane as you go down the track. It'll be a little slick. Let's not be a hero to get back to the pit. Let's get back safely. Oh. You're one brake check away from a totally different outcome. I'm saying. Yeah. Back it up. Bill Shipman, that's my MVP right there. Bill goes, I know the way to lead this train. I'm out. So keep it safe, keep it sane on the racetrack. So I want to thank our title sponsor, Mr. Cool. Mr. Cool Heating and Cooling Solutions are the cutting edge of what... All right, let's try this again. Mr. Cool Heating and Cooling Solutions are the cutting edge of what modern flexible fabrication can produce. These systems rely on a state-of-the-art manufacturing process and advanced design to deliver high-efficiency air comfort anywhere you need it. They innovated do-it-yourself for heating and cooling. Mr. Cool DIY ductless mini splits are the only true DIY HVAC on the market. Give Mr. Cool a call today to learn about all the different ways you can install and use their products. Big thanks, Mr. Cool, for being our title sponsor of the Mr. Cool Trip 12's presented by May Race Carbs. Always dead on.
May's Powder Coating, conveniently located in Whiteland, Indiana, is open for all your sandblasting and powder coating needs. May's offers in-house coating and blasting for commercial, industrial, residential, and even motorsports applications. The company's located just down the street from NHRA Pro Stock legend Bob Glidden's shop. Swing in and see Larry or James to get an estimate or message the company on Facebook for more information. If you have any more questions, please call 317-530-2111 or visit them online at mayspowdercoating.com. May's Powder Coating for all your commercial, industrial, residential, and motorsports needs. Visit them online at mayspowdercoating.com or give them a call at 317-530-2111. You can also find them on Facebook.
Hey, thank you, George Hoff. Got to take care of the little guy first. So, but the good news is we are in good shape now, and then it rains. So, hey, we have winners. Alan Neff, he is the best administrative guy money could buy. Unfortunately, you get no money, but if we did have money, it'd be a lot. Yeah. So, that been picked up? This one, no. All right. Our re-entry round. Speaking of the guy that just texted me, BRG Motorsports product, Brian Garrett, in the house for all your 3D printed parts. He has a quality stock of helmet hooks, trans brake stops. He's got all kinds of stuff. Go check him out. It's BRG Motorsports products. He is the re-entry round sponsor. And that winner is Nate Alexander. So Nate Alexander, come see us here at the tower. We'll get you your certificate for BRG Motorsports. And while you're at it, I mean, there's a guy that's near you, I'm sure. Our second round, Jones Pump, $200 certificate for best losing package goes to Chad Six. So Chad Six, you are the second round Jones Pump $200 certificate winner. You can come see us too, and we will take your picture. All right. More prizes. More prizes. The first round box best losing package brought to you by Jigs. Goes to Tim Artakis Jr. Tim Artakis, come see me. There's nothing else for us to do. It's wet. So come see me. Not the highlight of your day, but I'll give you a $200 Jigs gift certificate that'll make it all feel better. Re-entry round. The VP drum and jug. The guy who tried to roll up on me in the lanes last round, Fred Squires. Fred Squires, you are the winner of the re-entry round best losing package. So you can come see me in the tower as well. So if I called your name, now is the time. Come see me. We'll get you your prize while it's quiet. Also, while it's quiet, something near and dear to Alan and my heart, the concession stand is open, and I am hungry, always. So if you are hungry or thirsty, now's the time to run over to the Muncie Dragway concession stand, grab yourself something to eat, something to drink. Heck, grab something for your favorite announcer, too. Alan will enjoy it. If you're looking for quality machine work at a quality price, Diamond Engine and Machine, full-service machine shop for agricultural, diesel, high-performance engines is the best place for the best work. Check out Diamond Engine and Machine on the web at www.diamondengineonline.com. Ask local owner and machinist Aaron Dysinger for details. Aaron and his family are here on the grounds. Aaron, his son Zach, are here, so go see them. Connect with them on Facebook or call 574-583-2888 to make an appointment. And remember, it's not cheating, it's the competitive edge. Battery Masters, reliable products, great service and value. They supply East Central Indiana with the highest quality batteries, products, and parts. Plus, they offer superior customer service. Go to Battery Masters on North Walnut in Muncie for all your battery needs. Billy's Auto Repair, always eager to jump in. Billy Burns, he active in drag racing, active in the community, just a good guy. Billy's Auto Repair in Kokomo, Indiana. Full-service automotive repair, engine diagnostics, brakes, tune-ups, whatever you may need. Billy's Auto Repair. You can reach them at 765-450-5486 or stop by and visit them, 1530 South Dixon Road in beautiful Kokomo, Indiana. So as you all are, as you've been hearing it, well, okay, not a lot. Alan's been doing most of the work. You're tired of hearing my voice. I'm going to step away for just a few minutes, and hopefully Mother Nature will ease up on us a little bit and we can get back to racing. So I'm going to step away, maybe grab a drink or something. So chill out, grab yourself something to eat, something to drink, and we'll be back on the mic soon.
Electric Race Car Wiring offers wiring and electrical assemblies for dragsters, door slammers, and street rods. It's a little bit more. Lanning's craftsmanship and expertise has already earned multiple Best Engineered awards at national events, and their customers have scored wins from weekly bracket bashes to the biggest money meets in the country. Based in Coldwater, Michigan, Lanning Electric Race Car Wiring is now gaining customers from all over North America. Check out Lanning Electric Race Car Wiring on Facebook and see their stunning finished products for yourself. You've never seen anything like a Lanning Electric Race Car Wiring job.
Hey, also, don't forget, we have T-shirts available. T-shirts are available. Event T-shirts or May Race Carbs T-shirts. Oh, even hats. Now, that's what I'm going to buy right there. Yeah, those May Race Carbs hats are nice. Nice. If you have not bought one, you should. But the May Race Carbs T-shirts, hats, and then the Trip 12's T-shirts are available. I believe, are they at the base of the tower? Yes, base of the tower. So if you are so inclined, go check them out.
some change just to call you mine. Tonight is all about to let it go. Pick another road.
All right, so as you can see, we are in track drying mode. Track's doing a lot of its own drying. We had a lot of heat built into it, so it's kind of drying on its own a little bit. So we will get this thing dried up and get back to more racing here. The Mr. Cool Trip 12's brought to you by May Race Carbs, always dead on. Nice Racing Engines is a family-owned business focused on building fast and reliable horsepower, located right in Muncie, Indiana. From behind the wheels of award-winning bracket programs to the high RPM world of truck pulling, Nice is well-rounded in the motorsports world. Nice Racing Engines is your headquarters for horsepower.
Want your vehicle to perform like the ones you're watching today? You want it looking good, sounding awesome, and running great? Well, you know where you can get the best selection of high-performance parts, more than 1 million of them, and it's the same place where the pros get them, Jags. You can shop right from your seat in the grandstand, or at the concession stand, or in the pits, or anywhere. Bookmark the Jegs mobile-friendly website on your phone and you're ready to go racing or shopping. Why not check it out right now? Instant rebates and great deals are being added every day. Jegs. At jegs.com, it's easy. Easy to shop, easy to ship, and easy to return if you didn't get exactly what you were looking for. Jegs. Go to jegs.com. Heat up your tires with a long, smoky burnout, and when the green light drops, launch full throttle with your wheels in the air. Push your skills to the limit, accelerating to over 200 miles per hour while doing your best to keep from smoking the tires or blowing your engine on a tricky racing surface. And do all this on your phone, tablet, or computer. It's Door Slammers 2, the most realistic drag racing video game on the market. You can create your own muscle cars, pro modifieds, front engine dragsters, or even altereds. Compete in brutally accurate bracket racing or heads-up competition. Race online with your friends or with others around the world in live multiplayer action. Work your way through the rankings and try to get into the daily top 10. Amazing 3D graphics, head-to-head multiplayer racing, engine and chassis customizing. It's all on Door Slammers 2. Download the game on iTunes or Google Play today. Door Slammers 2. Play it now. Most drag racing folks know, over 40 years ago, Digital Delay founder Ike Hama created the delay box and changed the sport forever. In the 21st century, Digital Delay is the leader in drag racing technology and innovation. Of course, Digital Delay still manufactures drag racing's best delay boxes, but they also produce quality switch panels, throttle stops and timers, RPM switches, nitrous relay boards, dial-in boards, and the sport's most accurate buttons, all with fantastic customer service. For complete information, go to racedigitaldelay.com. If you want the best today, call Digital Delay. For almost 10 years, world champion racer Luke Bagaki and his website, thisisbracketracing.com, has been in the business of helping sportsman drag racers reach their peak potential. Thisisbracketracing.com covers every aspect of competition driving strategy, from the starting line to the finish line and every point in between. From mental agility to race preparation to the business of drag racing, the team of experts and racing legends at thisisbracketracing.com teaches you every angle of winning. Join up at thisisbracketracing.com and become the champion driver you always knew you could be. Thisisbracketracing.com. If you need assistance choosing the right equipment for your racing or street car application, or you're just looking for the lowest possible price on an item you've already located, let Champs Performance help you make the right call. Located in Taylorsville, Georgia, Champs Performance is a one-stop location for everything from parts and accessories to complete ready-to-run race cars for sale. See for yourself at champsperformance.com or on their Facebook page. Champs Performance can help you make the tough choices.
G&G Oil Company was founded on the principles of offering quality products and exceptional service. That tradition continues today as G&G Oil has grown to become one of the Midwest's largest compound blenders and distributors of petroleum products. Their attention to customer needs has been an integral part of their success for over 58 years. G&G Oil supplies fuels, lubricants, and related services to their customer base throughout the entire Midwest.
May's Powder Coating, conveniently located in Whiteland, Indiana, is open for all your sandblasting and powder coating needs. May's offers in-house coating and blasting for commercial, industrial, residential, and even motorsports applications. The company's located just down the street from NHRA Pro Stock legend Bob Glidden's shop. Swing in and see Larry or James to get an estimate or message the company on Facebook for more information. If you have any more questions, please call 317-530-2111 or visit them online at mayspowdercoating.com. May's Powder Coating for all your commercial, industrial, residential, and motorsports needs. Visit them online at mayspowdercoating.com or give them a call at 317-530-2111. You can also find them on Facebook.
Lindsay Racing Products specializes in making custom wheels for almost every drag racing application. Founded over a half century ago, Lindsay Racing Products creates front and rear wheels for everything from door slammers to dragsters while specializing in custom designs. Each wheel is machined from 6061 drop forged aluminum and offers a standard patented easy tire mount design with a thread-on center cap and thread-in valve stems installed. For anodized wheels, Lindsay Racing Products is the first company to offer standard ultraviolet coatings to protect the color from harmful UV rays and keep your wheels looking new. Lindsay Racing Products offers a variety of options from standard 3 and 5 spoke designs to semi-custom designs, including your choice of finish and/or accent milling. Lindsay also offers custom applications, taking your ideas and turning them into reality. Lindsay Racing Products also offers state-of-the-art CNC lathe and milling capabilities. For more info, visit lrpwheels.com or find them on Facebook. Lindsay Racing Products, dedicated to providing you with performance products that are second to none.
All track employees back to your station, please. We need all track employees back to your station, please. We are getting things back in order to rock and roll. All track employees back to your position, please. So when we call cars back, Mr. Ledford and Mr. Compton, we will call you guys back to lane 7 and 8 because you were already a pair. So you guys will stay a pair. So Jeff Ledford and Scott Compton, you will still race. You will still do your thing. So we will call you guys to 7 and 8. We'll call you separate from everybody else. And we'll make a call for everybody else. So just stand by. Wait to hear from us, and we will give you the go soon, as we are getting ready to go back to action here. The Mr. Cool Trip 12s, presented by May Race Carbs. So also, while it's quiet, we will have chapel service. I looked at the schedule, and it said 8:30. I don't function before 9 o'clock very well, but I'm going to have to. I have to ring the bell, and here we come. So chapel service, located at the pavilion by the concession stand, 8:30 Sunday morning. If I can't make it, Alan Neff will lead. Because we're just an interchangeable team this weekend. So interchangeable chapel service as well. So, yeah, he's saying no. He's like, I'm out. But, hey, listen, next man up. That's how we roll around here. So if I can't make it at 8:30, Alan will be there.
No, sir. No, sir. Absolutely not. Not going to happen.
Huh. Well, okay then. Hater.
You know, I think our biggest concern would be whether or not you can be done in 30 minutes.
Let me go with that answer of no. No. But you know what? I'm done when I'm done. No, because ain't nothing else going to happen. I mean, you'll be in the tower yelling for cars, and I'm like, listen, I got a few more to say. All right. If you were still in the lanes and you have not run round number 2. We need you back to box door car. Yeah, not dragsters. Box door car for K&R. Round 2, box door car. If you have not ran second round, we need you back to lanes 1 and 2. Box door car. K&R, round number 2. If you have not been down the track yet, we need you to lanes 1 and 2. Jeff Ledford, Scott Compton, we need you to lanes 7 and 8, please. Jeff Ledford and Scott Compton will take you in 7 and 8. We will take the rest of you back to 1 and 2.
So once again, we are looking for our K&R round number 2 box cars, door cars only. If you have not ran round number 2, if you were in the lanes when it started precipitating, we need you back to the staging lanes, please. Lanes 1 and 2. Ledford, we will need you in lane 7 or 8. As Scott Compton is already in lane 7 and 8. Racers, if your car was sitting outside, make sure it is dried off and all the crevices are dry. It is a tendency when we get back to action after a rain delay and it was sitting outside that water rolls out of somewhere hidden on your hot rod, and that will slow our progress. So if you could, do the best you can to remove any of those hard to reach places that the water might have got into, so we do not have any of that water leaking out onto the racetrack. Hey, Troy Ridenauer. Hey, Wes said I was glistening like a donut when I came back up here, a glazed donut. I'm not sure why they would have said that, but...
Powder Coating, conveniently located in Whiteland, Indiana, is open for all your sandblasting and powder coating needs. Mays offers in-house coating and blasting for commercial, industrial, residential, and even motorsports applications. The company's located just down the street from NHRA Pro Stock legend Bob Glidden's shop. Swing in and see Larry or James to get an estimate or message the company on Facebook for more information. If you have any more questions, please call 317-530-2111 or visit them online at mayspowdercoating.com. Mays Powder Coating for all your commercial, industrial, residential, and motorsports needs. Visit them online at mayspowdercoating.com or give them a call at 317-530-2111. You can also find them on Facebook.
Call if you've not ran round 2 door car. If you've not ran round 2 door car, final call. Round 2 door car, you should be in the lanes. So round 2 door cars. If you've not ran round 2, we need you in the lanes right now. Round 2 door cars. We are hot, hot, hot. Here we go. Jeff Ledford, 533 the dial left side. Scott Compton, 505 the dial right side. Back at it. K&R, round number 2 door car. I see Motor Mania is live. They've made it, so welcome back, everybody. Welcome back, Motor Maniacs in the chat bleachers. Thanks for hanging in with us. Y'all seem to entertain yourself well. And we are doing it again. Oh, Jeff Ledford in full control. That was nice and easy. 13 takes 7 to go 3 above. 536, wind light left side. Scott Compton was late and 5 thou under, no good. Corey Brenton, 632 left side. Lucky Larry Murray out of Pure, Michigan. 580 the dial right side. 2 to a 3. They didn't need a break. They're good. 1 foul separate them. Wind light goes right side. Lucky Larry. 003 and 2 above. Taking 12. Brenton, 002 and 3 above. No good. Hey, good news. Motor Mania. Y'all can see wind lights now. This is good. So you won't have to rely on Alan and I to give you correct information. You can see it yourself. Perfect. Troy Ridenauer, Tipton, Indiana, 564 left side. Bob Gaston, Atlanta, Illinois, 87 Camaro, right side, 559 the dial. 12 to a 32, advantage right side. Finish line, right side. 12, take 4, goes 2 above. 561 for the win. Ridenauer, I don't know how, he was perfect and dead on and lost because he fed Alan Neff. Yeah, double dragster, double inner dragsters. K&R round 2 to lanes 5 and 6. Double inner dragsters to 5 and 6 for round number 2. K&R round 2, double dragsters to 5 and 6. Jim Bellinger, Auburn, Indiana, the Jim's Auto Repair Machine, down to 536 left side, up against Sean Carver, Shelby Township, Michigan. Right side, down to 559. See, now I'm so used to this right side, left side stuff, I'll just keep using it. Three to a 26, advantage Bellinger. Left side, wind light. 3 take a bunch to go 2 above. Carver, late and well above, no good. Give the win left side to Jimmy Bellinger. Taylor Cook in the wagon, Mason, Ohio, 686 the dial left side. Ashley Cole, Avon, Indiana, 63 vet, down to 536 right side. 18 to a 32. 14-foul advantage for Ashley Cole on the Roadster. Finish line says left side. Taylor Cook, 32 dead 9. 41 total is Ashley. 18 and 3 above. No good. Once again, double dragsters for K&R round 2. I need you. Double dragsters, K&R round 2. I need you to the lanes, please. Scott Sattler. 78 Malibu, 556 the dial left side. Roger Burdell, 597 the dial over on the right side. Advantage Sattler by 8 foul left side. Finish line, light the win light for Sattler. 007 and 6 above. Burdell 15 and well above. No good. Six foul separate him. Advantage left side for Carpenter, and he goes 20 dead 3. 23 total. Shipman 26 dead 2. They both knew what they were doing. 5 foul separate him at the finish line. Joe Pickett turns it 2 foul red. Kevin Long, 13 and 8 foul under. I need blue and orange dragsters. Blue and orange dragsters. I need you, please, for K&R round 2. Blue and orange dragsters. I need you. Not just like the color, like your dragster's blue and orange, but your run sticker, blue and orange. Ha ha ha! Right? That's weak. Friday after a rain delay humor. Okay, Alan liked it. That's good, but Alan's eaten also. Ugh. I can see his mood totally changed. I'm telling you, like his outlook on life is wonderful at this point. Nathan Jones, 636 left side. Tower side Todd got lost. He's on the right side, 657, and he goes perfect. He wasn't lost after all. Nathan, 004 red. Clark, trip zip, 16 foul under. Chase McKay, 630 left side. Ricky the Bulldog Atkins, 542 right side. .004 for Bulldog. Here it comes. Atkins, win light, Atkins. 4, get behind 21 to go 3 above. Chase McKay, 21 and 5 thou under. Brandon Lang, Adam Price, win light. Oh, left side. As Brandon Lang, 13, takes 16, goes a foul under. Had to take 15 or less. Give the win light, Adam Price, 26, dead 2. Left side, your winner. Skinny Kenny Underwood, 604 left side. Aaron Dysinger, Diamond Engine and Machine, Monticello, Indiana. 622, get 1800s head start. Oh, Kenny's late. Aaron in control. Dysinger, 12, take 13, goes one above 5. Underwood is under and got there last. Dustin Jones, 673 left side. Anthony Smith, Avon, Indiana. 551 right side. And Dustin gets the win. 008 red, the right side. Dustin Jones, 15 and one above 8. Hey, don't forget, the track lights are on. The natural light is out. So we need you to run your tail lights so we can keep an eye on you at the other end of the track. All vehicles must have a working tail light from this point forward. All right, all dragsters, all colors will take you, please, for K&R round number 2. All dragsters, all colors will take you for K&R round number 2. All dragsters, all colors, round 2 to the lanes. Boomer Ellison, Beaver Creek, Ohio, 614 left side, Doug Kaiser, Woodburn, Indiana, 66 Chevelle, calls it the trapeze. 609 right side. 005 to a 31. Advantage left side for Ellison. Win light, Ellison. 005, take 23 for a 33 total. Doug had some work to do and no good. Tammy, do not, don't beg for that. I try not to see him. Like, I'm going to be here 4 days and I've already seen him twice. Don't inflate his head. Just kidding. Well, this is ridiculous. 15 more minutes on concession stand. After that, I'll starve. It's fine, Dawn. No big deal. Yeah. What's that? I got DoorDash. I'll be fine. Exactly. Yeah. They don't do DoorDash, unfortunately. The concession stand will close in 15 minutes. Concession stand will close in 15 minutes. The Beeve, Kyle Beavers, left side, 707. Rick Long, Franklin, Indiana, 615, right side. Beavers turns it 1 red. Long Long going to get the win. Beaver's going to get sick. Oh. Long is late. Goes 3 thou under and gets the win. Josh Dalton, Ironton, Ohio, 619 left side. David Wallen, Fillmore, Indiana, 647 right side. Hey, Robin, I can talk to you too. Yeah, it's crazy how this whole chat thing works. I can see, I can kind of see you, and you can not see me. This is great. I'm built for audio. So it's hello to Tammy and Robin. Hope you all are doing well. Thanks for watching. All the way down in North Carolina. 17-47. Advantage Wallen in the Roadster. Finish line survey says Wallen. 17 take 15, goes 3 above. Dalton is late and goes 2 above. And yes, Brian Garrett, we are talking about you again. So just so you know, that way people don't have to tell you or stuff like that. Just so you know, we are talking about you. Oh, hey, Roger Hinkle. There's a good guy. Hello, Roger Hinkle. Hope you're doing well. Glad you're watching. Mark Seymour, 653 left side. Colin Nevin, 585 right side in full control. Nevin, your winner. 009. Get behind 002, breaks out 6 thou. Seymour's under 29 thou. Takes the loss. Colin Nevin returns for round 3. Hey, Tammy, look, it's that guy, Brian Garrett. BRG Racing Products, 3D printed parts. He has them here. If you need some, go get some, and then he'll feel like I was justifiably here for him. So, Brian Garrett, 578 the dial. Left side, Jeff Wright, Muncie, Indiana, 614 the dial. Oh, Brian's in control. Jeff misses the tree. Finish line. Garrett, 11, dead 1, 12 total. For the win, he'll move on to round 3. Jeff Wright misses the tree. John Nelson Jr., 599 left side. Mariah Hunter, 678 right side. 6 thou separate them. Finish line says right side, Mariah Hunter, 30. Dead 2, taking 3 thou. Nelson, 24, 1 above 1, no good. Tim Timmons, Daleville, Indiana, 647 left side. Derek Davish, Springfield, Ohio, 560 the dial right side. Five thou separate them. Here comes Derek. Finish line. Win light goes to Timmons. 30, one above 7, taking 10 as Davish, 25, and goes 3 above. As he's out, I think he's out of the throttle there. 116 don't seem like enough. Royce Osborne and Christopher Estes, 622s a pair. Last time I saw this car, it appeared to be inverted. And he's in trouble. Estes, 16th thou in his pocket. Finish line says Estes. 11 dead, 8, 19 total. Locks out Royce. 27 and 9 thou under. He wasn't that nice to me earlier. He was 4 beside me. Thanks a lot, Royce. Nick Thompson, 565 the dial left side. Brandon Dillman, 658 the dial right side. Head start going to Dillman in the Camaro. Hey, Ryan Kimbler, how are you, buddy? Thanks for joining us. You could be calling laps and giving me a break around here. Oh, wait, I've had a bunch of breaks today. Never mind. 3,000 separate them. Finish line goes to Dillman. 14, take 4, goes 3 above. Thompson, 17 and 3 above, no good. Caleb Ellison, 662 left side. Justin Dillman, 653 right side. Finish line, win light goes to Ellison, 23 and 2 above. Dillman, 25 and 2 above. 3,000 separate him at the finish line. Give the win to Ellison. Top Sail Island, where is that, Kimbler? Somewhere no, there's nowhere else I'd rather be than right here, but that sounds adventurous and intriguing. So you have to let me know where that's at. It said island. You had me at island. Garrett Griffith, 626 left side. Tyler Dillman, 688 the dial right side. Again, final call for dragsters. Final call, dragsters. Advantage, Garrett Griffith, left side. Gets the win. 12 dead, 5. 17 total. Dillman, 24 and 8 thou under. No chances. He got there first by a foul and was 8 thou under. Top Sail is my beach. North Carolina. Well, that's not too far away. Better than the 214 hours I just drove to Siesta Key. Still remember that. So Surf City, North Carolina. Sounds like a great time. Chuck Griffith, Alexandria, Kentucky, 619 left side. Jesse Garcia, Collinsville, Illinois. Right side. Dallas 657. Well, this one's over. Oh, my goodness. Oh, that's what happens. Like, Chuck Griffith, 13, take, 40. To goes 9 thou under. Jesse follows through. Another mistake, but it worked out. To go 3 thou under, give the win, Jesse Garcia. Chuck will be less than ideally thrilled without effort. Braden Himmerline, 597 left side, Shane Robbins. 538 the dial right side. All right, Allen is after he, fed himself. He's being very gracious. 14 to a 25. Advantage Robbins. Right side. No. Win light left side. Braden Himmerline. 25. Dead 1. 26 total. Taking 17. He said, hey, you probably need to go get your race car done. He knows I haven't had a break in a little while. So I'll get my stuff ready to go race, and I will turn the mic over to the one, the only, Alan Neff.
Yeah, most people would be happy there's only one. Yeah, including my wife. Yes, you're exactly right. Amen to that. So here we are. Braden Henderman, 597 the dial in. Oh, sorry. Thank you. Oh, yeah. How about you reset it for me? Josh Rogers, 542 left side in the dragster. Going to be chased by Macy McQuarrie, Nanai's Automotive Racing Engines, and Moser Engineering sponsored dragster, right side. Macy on a 458 dial in. Double 02 to a 20. Rogers, winner in a double breakout, gets there first by 8 thou to go under by 12 thou. Macy goes under by 22 thou. So winner, Josh Rogers, left side. Hannah Binkley out of Lynchburg, Ohio, 516 the dial in for the dragster here in the left side. John Cookie out of Mason, Ohio, the 02 Miller dragster dialed 505 on the right-hand side of the racetrack. Hannah Binkley breaks out, gives the win to John Cook, right side. Final call, final call. Final call, dragsters for round number 2, K&R, round number 2. Final call for round 2. Michaela Binkley out of Lynchburg, Ohio. The sponsor says Pappy's Wallet. That's nice. Left side, dialed 504. Brad Cole, too tall. 487 the dial in for Brad, right side. They are identical off the starting line. Hey, Michaela Binkley, your winner. 19, get behind 14 to be one above with a 0. As Brad Cole gets there first by 14 to break out by 4 thou. Had to take 10 thou or less. Rob Mosier, Mosier Engineering, the dragster, dialed 460 left side. Peter Nitzel, 494, the dial in on the right. One thou difference. No box doubles for FTI round 3, no box doubles. FTI, no box, round number 3 to lanes 1 and 2, please. FTI, round number 3, no box. To the staging lanes, please, no box. I missed your call earlier, so I need you now so we can keep the show rolling. So double entered. If you're still double teched in the third round, the FTI third round, I need you to the staging lanes, please. Double innards. Back for round 3, no box. Shannon Poyser out of Fort Wayne. 07 undercover, dialed 485 left hand side. Corey Adams over there in the right. 494 the dial for Corey. 10th thou separate them, advantage going to Shannon and the win line. As Adams gets there first by 15, but breaks it out by 2 itty bitties. Needed to take 13 to get the win. As he goes under, Shannon Poyser, your winner, as she is safely above the dial, goes 487.3 on the 485, and she'll move on to round number 3. As we are in that part of the day where 2 go down, 1 come back, until we crown that $12,000 winner. Adam Brown out of Muncie, the 2016 dragster, left side, dialed 582. Pat McQuarrie and the Nyes Racing Engines. Dragster dialed 476 right side. 17th out, separate them on this end. Advantage McQuarrie. Double breakout, lesser of the 2 is Pat. He goes under by 16th thou. Adam Brown goes under by 50th thou. Michael Rourke out of Ohio, 2004 dragster, 466 the dial in left side. Scott Demmett, 527 is the dial on the right side for Scott. He'll be leaving first. $19,000 advantage going to Demmett and the win. 12 dead, 719 total. Taking 007 has Michael Rourke, 31, 5,000 under for the loss. Jerry Luddington out of Osceola, Indiana, the 01 Race Tech, 480 the dial over here in the left side. Right side, that's Jimmy Tayroon, 491 the dial one. Whoa, 002 for Jimmy and the win, as Jerry was dead late and a 10th above. All right, at this time, final call, double entered, no box for FTI round number 3. At this time, I'll take all remaining entries, so all colors, blue, red, orange, and black, all remaining entries in no box. FTI round number 3, to the staging lanes, please. Tim Kloffenstein Jr. and Joe Barsh. Oh, Tim was way late. And Joe took advantage of it. Joe 17, 7 above for the win. Tim Browning out of Clarksville, Ohio, 2012 Racecraft, left side down 5:03. Larry Mays the second out of Greenwood, the Mays powder coating entry. The 2019 Race Tech, right side down 4:53. Big advantage going to Browning, tower side and the win. 12 take 24 to be one above with a 5 as Tim Browning left side, as Mays was a little tardy and 3 under the dial for the loss. Wayne Adams out of Hamilton, Ohio. The diamond, left side down 474. Philip Briggs, right side on a 490. Double 05 to a 43. Adams in the driver's seat and the win. 005 take 13 to be 30 thou above. Philip Briggs 43 dead 5. Tyler Dillman, you'll be the potential buy run in no box. Tyler Dillman, you'll be the wait and see buy run in no box. Tony Virgilio out of Cloverdale, the 2020 dragster, left side down 490. Tyler Leach, the 06 Racecraft, out of Hamilton, Ohio, down 519. I think we may have a burn down going. Nobody wants to stage. Here we go. 4th out, separate them. Advantage. Virgilio and the win. Double breakout. Virgilio under by 7th thou. Tyler Leach under by 10th thou. Virgilio left side, your winner. Ron Engel out of Flora, Indiana, the 2019 Power chassis. 494 the dial in left side. Ralph McClung. Ralph was our Run for the Drum winner, laid down perfect in a time trial earlier. Wow. And he still got it. Ralph, 009 dead one. I guess you could start calling him Wreck-It Ralph because he's wrecking it this today. He was perfect. 000, dead on with a 0 in a time trial for Run for the Drum. Now he lays down 10 total, 9 dead 1 for Ralph McClung out of Fostoria, Ohio, right side, your winner. James Never Nervous Purvis. It's hard to say. 509 the dial in left side for James. Jerry Sparks out of Fostoria, Ohio. 588 cubic inches of Chevrolet. Power in the dragster right side, dialed 483. Fourth thou separate them. Advantage Sparks. Win light goes to Purvis. Left side. 41 above for the win, taking 006. Sparks was 36 and 2 above the double number. 6 thou behind. Tim Kloffenstein, Jr. out of Xenia, Ohio. 494 the dial in. Left side. Right side, that's Rob Saunders out of Brownsburg in the 2017 Miller Dragster, dialed 485. Tim's got him doubled up at the hit and the win. 22 dead 4. 26 thou package for Tim over here in the left side for the win. Saunders was doubled up at the hit and goes 1 above with a 3. Jason Briggs, South Shore, Kentucky. Is there a coast? I mean, how can you have a shore in Kentucky? Huh. Interesting. Ain't no water around there. I guess next to a creek or a river or something. South Shore, Kentucky, the 07 American. Left side down 495. Skylar Wagner, 477 the dial in right side. Three thou difference on the starting line. Advantage left side and the win. 22 and 23 thou above. 45 thou package for Briggs for the win by 007. So 52 total for Skylar right side for the loss. Ken Sullivan in the dragster, 486 left side. Bailey Herndon out of Dunkirk in the 02 undercover right side, down 485. Almost heads up. You won't hardly see the difference in the start on the tree. Ken Sullivan goes under by 2 thou, and Bailey goes under by 1 thou. Lesser of the two breakouts is Bailey for the win. Herndon moving on to round number next. This is Tasso, which is Anastasio something. I don't know what the last name is. I'm not even going to try to enunciate it. No way. 5:39 for the New York runner. Over here in the window world side, left side of the racetrack. John Cookie over there, Mason, Ohio. The 02 Miller Dragster down 5:06 right side. Six thou separate them. Advantage Cookie, win light goes to Tasso. 19 dead, 1 for 20 total, taking 5 thou as Cookie was 13, one above with a 2, 25 thou package, 5 thou behind. Darren White, 2000 undercover out of Muncie, Indiana, 512 the dial in for the racer in the left side. Jordan Robbins out of Red Key, 529 the dial in right side. Advantage for Robbins and the win line. He puts it up 30 dead, 1, taking 11. As Darren White was 44 on the starting line, 2 thou under on the loss. Nathaniel Herndon, the 2004 dragster out of Dunkirk, left side, down 5:08. Macy McQuarrie in the Mosier Engineering, Nye Automotive Racing Engine, Wiseco, sponsored dragster, right side, down 4:54. As we are winding our way down in K&R, round number 2. So if you're not here, you're about to be late for round number 2. As we are just about ready to wrap this up, I believe. No box, round 3, which is FTI round 3. You should be in the staging lanes. 19 thou advantage going to Herndon left side, but the win is going to go to Macy McQuarrie. 29, 1 above for a 40 pack for the win, as Herndon was nice. He was 10 up front, but can only muster a 5:13 with a 5 on the 5:08 dial-in. Could not get there. Matthew Means out of Indianapolis, 496 the dial-in over here on the left side of the racetrack. Brad Cole, too tall. Right side dialed 485. Oh, your winner, Brad Cole, 22, 1 above with an 8, safe for the win. As Means goes dead on with a 9, but was a little tardy on the starting line. So Cole, right side, gets your winner. Listen up in the pits. I need my third round, which is LTR delay plug-in, round number 3, box door car doubles. Box door car doubles for round number 3. The LTR delay plug-in, round number 3. Round number 3, boxcar doubles. To the staging lanes, please. Lanes 3 and 4. Josh Rogers and Rob Mosier. Rogers, left side, 540. Rob Mosier, right side. The Mosier Engineering. Dragster down 454. Rogers goes 005 red. Mosier, 2,000 red behind him. Wow. And just to add a little insult to the wound there, Josh Rogers puts it up perfect 0. Braden Heberlin. I don't know. I'm butchering it. The Oak gonna go 003 red though. Gonna give the win to Shannon Poyser, right side, 14 and a bunch under. So LTR delay plug-in round number 3, boxcar doubles and my blue run sticker. Billy back in the Opal. 632 the dial in.
With customer service and technical support second to none, FTI Performance Converters and Transmission give you the winning edge. Just ask any of our customers, like 2014 IHRA Top Dragster World Champion Kevin Brannon, or the 2014 IHRA Super Rod World Champion Mike Ruff. We are real racers with real experience. Call us today at toll-free at 866-726-8358, or visit us on the web at www.ftiperformance.com.
Machine Friday. All right, attention in the pits. I guess you could call this a parts call. If you found a tire gauge, an intercomp tire gauge, and you maybe, didn't know where it came from, and maybe you just haven't found your way to the tower yet to let us know that you found it, could you find your way to the tower? I have a gentleman here that would really appreciate to have his tire gauge back, as it's a good tire gauge. It's got a lot of good memories with it, right? So if you could bring that intercomp tire gauge up to the tower, no questions asked, and we will get that back to its owner as it has left its designated home and would like to find its way home. All right. And just in case you're in the lanes, Justin Larash, you'll be our wait and see buy run in box. So Justin Larash, you'll be our wait and see buy run in round number 3. That's our LTR delay plug-in round number 3. So Justin Larash, you'll be our potential wait and see buy run in round number 3 of box. And box cars I have called double entered box cars, and blue run stickers. Blue run stickers and double entered.
Powder Coating, conveniently located in Whiteland, Indiana, is open for all your sandblasting and powder coating needs. Mays offers in-house coating and blasting for commercial, industrial, residential, and even motorsports applications. The company's located just down the street from NHRA Pro Stock legend Bob Glidden's shop. Swing in and see Larry or James to get an estimate or message the company on Facebook for more information. If you have any more questions, please call 317-530-2111 or visit them online at mayspowdercoating.com. Mays Powder Coating for all your commercial, industrial, residential, and motorsports needs. Visit them online at mayspowdercoating.com or give them a call at 317-530-2111. You can also find them on Facebook.
Rich Komar out of Litchfield, Illinois, the 72 Nova. 645 the dial in for Rich, left side. Stephen Dirt Puddin' Collier out of Huber Heights, Ohio, the S dime, dialed 662, right side. $3,000 difference. Slight advantage to Komar, left side, and the win line goes to Stephen Collier. 31, one above with a 3, taking 004. Rich, 28. Rich Komar for the runner-up as Collier gets it done. Corey Nitzel, 650 the dial-in window world sign. Sorry, that's left side. Left side of the racetrack down 650. Greg, oh my head hurts Dillman. 629 the dial-in. 629 for Dillman, right side. Oh, as Steve would say, Dillman in full control and the win. 32, take 12 for Dillman to be 2 above the dial-in. I guess his head didn't hurt that bad. Maybe it knocked some sense into him. Corey Nitzel was a little bit tardy, 1 above with a 0. Patrick James gonna knock it deep over here in the Mustang, left side, out of Muncie, 884 the dial-in. He's gonna get a big head start before Kyle Hall lets it rip. Down 693, right side of the racetrack. Out goes the Mustang. Here comes the Camaro. Hall charging hard, wants to get there. He does. 33, 2 above, taking 23 for Kyle Hall, right side for the win. Patrick James was 29 thou behind at the start and 19 thou above the dial for the loss. Nate Alexander out of Howard City, Michigan, left side, down 632. Caleb Ellison in the Nova, the red Nova, out of Beaver Creek, Ohio. Right side, down 663. Oh, we are still heads up as they're both 17 at the hit. And Winlight says Nate Alexander as Ellison gets there first by 27 to be 5 thou under. As Nate Alexander goes 634 on a 632 at 100 miles an hour. I'm pretty sure I heard somebody give it the gas down there. I'm going to guess that was Alexander as he bails out after giving him the hose. And Caleb bites and goes under. But Caleb's down on mile an hour also. So they were playing the game down there. Oh yeah, just watch the replay. Alexander sets it down nicely. Joe Barney, 664 the dial in left side. Dustin Rose right side, dialed 719. 16th thou advantage going to the Mustang, but the win light will go to Joe Barney. Double breakout. Barney under by less. Barney under by 3 thou. Rose under by 17 thou. All right. I got my doubles and I got my blue run stickers. Let's have blue, orange, and red and black run sticker door cars. So all door cars for LTR delay plug-in round number 3 to the lanes. If you're a box car and you're a door car, we need you to the staging lanes now for round number 3, please. Justin Larash, you'll be the wait and see by run. David Casper and Shane Doherty and Grimace. Grimace gonna get the win as Casper turns it red. Doherty clicks it off 601 with a 9 on the 603. Mark Hancock, left side, dialed 653. Paul Rigsby, right side, dialed 628. Oh my, somebody's 000. Should be, it is Rigsby 000. 3 above the dial, taking 16. As Hancock was 22, 3 above, wasting gas. Ken Bellinger, 93 Mustang, left side dialed 633. Gary Lewis, right side out of St. Ann, Missouri, the 69 Buick, 680 the dial. So once again, I've called all box door cars. Box door car. 13 to a 22, 9 thou advantage going to the left side. Win light though goes to Gary Lewis in the right side. 22, 1 above with a 6 for the win. As Ken gets there first by 36 to break it out by 11. Had to take 25 thou or less, does not. Brett Williamson in the big old Chevrolet. Left-hand side dialed 608. Jesse Garcia out of Collinsville, Illinois, the 78 Nova. Had a buddy text me and say, that's the Disco Novas. 657 the dial in for Jesse Garcia, right side. $12,000 separate them. Advantage to the young man left side, but the win light's going to go to Garcia. 36 dead, 1 to be 37 total, to be 4,000 ahead. As Williamson 24, 1 above with a 7, 4,000 behind. Stephen Collier, left side, out of Hoover Heights, Ohio, 661 the dial in for Dirt Puddin'. Greg Dillman, right side, 629 the dial in. $661 to a $629. $12,000 advantage. Going to Dillman, and the win light. 20 puts it up dead zero for Dillman. Dillman gets it done. As Collier 32, 2 above for the loss. Rich Komar and Tyler Dillman. Komar in the Nova out of Litchfield, left side down 647. Tyler Dillman out of Greenfield, turns it pink. 32,000 red for Dillman. Komar gonna move on as he's 24 dead egg for the win. So that will conclude FTI round number 3 of No Box. So up next, I should have my door car box cars for my LTR delay plug-in round number 3.
With customer service and technical support second to none, FTI Performance Converters and Transmission give you the winning edge. Just ask any of our customers, like 2014 IHRA Top Dragster World Champion Kevin Brannon, or the 2014 IHRA Super Rod World Champion Mike Ruff. We are real racers with real experience. Call us today at toll-free at 866-726-8358, or visit us on the web at www.ftiperformance.com.
Jim Bellinger out of Auburn, Indiana, left side in the Mustang, down 536. Right side, that's Ricky Bulldog Adkins, 544 the dial in for the right-hand side of the racetrack. J.J. Pennington in the chat bleachers. 12 to the 32 advantage. Bellinger win light. Bellinger left side. 12 dead 3. 15 total end to end. 16 thou ahead as Ricky was 32 at the hit. 1 thou under for the loss. Boomer Ellison out of Beaver Creek, Ohio, the 66 Mustang, down 614 left side. Right side, that's Kevin Long out of Brownsburg, Indiana, the 71 Dodge Dart. 30 years young for Kevin Long. Right side, down 599. Both racers taking their time. Boomer's in. Here comes Kevin. 2 thou difference. Slight advantage goes to Ellison left side, but win line's going to go right side to Kevin Long. 34, dead 1, 35 total. Taking 11 as Boomer. 32, one above with a 4. 46 total. Lucky Jack Liggett in the wagon. Left-hand side. Garrett Griffith, right side, 626, the dial in for the pick-em-up truck. Almost heads up here. 1 thou separate them. They should get a look at each other all the way down to the 660-foot mark. Win line says Liggett as Griffith right side gets there first by 12, but breaks it out by 4 itty-bitties. Needed to take 8 itty-bitties or less. Takes 12. Liggett, your winner. 15, dead 7, 22 total. Adam Price out of Terre Haute. Team Brap. Left side in that neon green. Mopar down 650. Todd Clark, the Corn Dog King, in the Malibu, down 654 right side. Steve likes to call him Tower Side Clark, but Tower Side Todd. But he's not on the Tower Side. He's in the right side. And as Steve would say, he's in full control. Win line says Corn Dog King, 18, take 32 to be 4 above as Price misses it and goes 3 above the dial in. Joey Moore, last year's Friday main event winner, out of Terre Haute, down 622 left side. Also down 622 in the right side is Chris Estes, the Estes Oil, the Ultimate 64. 81 Camaro down 622. All right, got a racer in need. Attention in the pits. Parts call. I need a 3/8 Heim joint, right hand thread. A 3/8 Heim joint with right hand thread. If you have one, I got a gentleman in the tower that would appreciate it. So if you have one, come see me in the tower and I'll hook you up. So your winner last pair was Joey Moore. Here comes Dustin Breton and Roger Burdell. Red light start for Burdell right side by 2 itty-bitty thousandths. Gives the win to Dustin Breton. 17 and 1 thou under. Royce Osborne. He is an internet sensation. That's all I'm going to say. 621 the dial in left side. Zach Dysinger is I don't want to razz him much more because I'm sure he's getting enough. But he's an internet sensation after the rain delay. Zach Dysinger, Zach Chop, in the dump truck, the Diamond Engine and Machine dump truck, down 657. Seventh thou advantage going to Zach Chop, but the win light goes to Osborne. 24, take 002 to be dead on with a 2. 26 total for Osborne. Dysinger Zach Chop, 17. One above with a 1. 28 total, 2 thou behind. Josh Dalton, left side out of Ironton, Ohio. In the Malibu, down 620. Colin Nevin, out of Anderson, Indiana, the 67 Camaro, right side, down 584. Josh Dalton and Nevin. Dalton got Nevin doubled up at the start, and he's your winner. 17, one above, taking 008. Nevin, 34, dead 9. The gentleman looking for the 3/8 Heim joint. If you can hear me, you might want to go check out the Mosier crew. They might be able to hook you up or might know where they can get one. So go see the fine folks. They're right beside the concession stand. I'm sure Rocky or somebody over there would help you out. So thank you, Jake Hodge, for that. That's a good heads up. This announcer should have known that, but it's kind of hectic up here, and I'm not thinking. Jeff Ledford, left side, down 535. David Mascaro, out of Henderson, Kentucky, in the S-Dime. 644, 2 thou separate them. Advantage going to Ledford. Win light goes to David. 23, 2 above with a 9 as Ledford gets there first by a bunch to go under by 25 thousandths. Andrew Seymour, 616, the dial in for the Chesterfield, Indiana racer in the Camaro. Right side, that's Justin Mosier. The Mosier Engineering Roadster, down 543. Seventh thou advantage going to the Roadster and the win line. Mosier, your winner, 20. 4 above with a 4, taking 72. As Seymour could not run the number, was 27 up front, but goes way above the dial. All right, I got one in the tower. John Cook brought us one. So if you still need that 3/8 Heim joint, I got one in the tower. So the racer that was looking for that Heim joint, I got it up here in the tower. A big, huge thank you. Jerry Sparks, come back to the tower. I got one in the tower for you. The racing family is great. Steve Riggins, left side, down 599. He's your lead vocals for the weekend, left side. Cody Knott's Custom Carts, right side, down 567. Riggins gonna get, Riggins, okay, he lost a motor and got a little, I hope he's okay. We'll go down and check him out. He's turned everything off, so I think we're gonna be okay. Oh, what a rough ride for Steve Riggins. Everybody stay back. Let our crew do the work. Let our crew do the work, please. Everybody stay back. As the motor let loose or transmission, something got under the tires down there, and he went for a ride. Oh, I hate to see that. I might give Steve a lot of grief, but I do love the guy. Okay, word is he got out of the car under his own power and has walked over the EMT, so that is a wonderful sign. I am grateful to hear that. Hate to see that for the whole Riggins crew. Not what I want to announce, not what I want to see. But glad that everything should be okay. Cars are replaceable. A lot of history with that car. Hate to see that happen. But the car did its job.
May's Powder Coating, conveniently located in Whiteland, Indiana, is open for all your sandblasting and powder coating needs. May's offers in-house coating and blasting for commercial, industrial, residential, and even motorsports applications. The company's located just down the street from NHRA Pro Stock legend Bob Glidden's shop. Swing in and see Larry or James to get an estimate or message the company on Facebook for more information. If you have any more questions, please call 317-530-2111 or visit them online at mayspowdercoating.com. May's Powder Coating for all your commercial, industrial, residential, and motorsports needs. Visit them online at mayspowdercoating.com or give them a call at 317-530-2111.
Also produce quality switch panels, throttle stops and timers, RPM switches, nitrous relay boards, dial-in boards, and the sport's most accurate buttons, all with fantastic customer service. For complete information, go to race. For almost 10 years, world champion racer Luke Bagaki and his website, thisisbracketracing.com, has been in the business of helping sportsman drag racers reach their peak potential. Thisisbracketracing.com covers every aspect of competition driving strategy, from the starting line to the finish line and every point in between. From mental agility to race preparation to the business of drag racing, the team of experts and racing legends at thisisbracketracing.com teaches you every angle of winning. Want your vehicle to perform like the ones you're watching today? You want it looking good, sounding awesome, and running great? Well, you know where you can get the best selection of high-performance parts, more than 1 million of them, and it's the same place where the pros get them, Jags. You can shop right from your seat in the grandstand, or at the concession stand, or in the pits, or anywhere. Bookmark the Jegs mobile-friendly website on your phone and you're ready to go racing or shopping. Why not check it out right now? Instant rebates and great deals are being added every day. Jegs. At jegs.com, it's easy to shop, easy to ship, and easy to return if you didn't get exactly what you were looking for. Jegs. Go to jegs.com. Heat up your tires with a long, smoky burnout, and when the green light drops, launch full throttle with your wheels in the air. Push your skills to the limit, accelerating to over 200 miles per hour while doing your best to keep from smoking the tires or blowing your engine on a tricky racing surface. And do all this on your phone, tablet, or computer. It's Door Slammers 2, the most realistic drag racing video game on the market. You can create your own muscle cars, pro modifieds, front-engine dragsters, or even altereds. Compete in brutally accurate bracket racing or heads-up competition. Race online with your friends or with others around the world in live multiplayer action. Work your way through the rankings and try to get into the daily top 10. Amazing 3D graphics, head-to-head multiplayer racing, engine and chassis customizing. It's all on Door Slammers 2. Download the game on iTunes or Google Play today. Door Slammers 2. Play it now. If you need assistance choosing the right equipment for your racing or street car application, or you're just looking for the lowest possible price on an item you've already located, let Champs Performance help you make the right call. Located in Taylorsville, Georgia, Champs Performance is a one-stop location for everything from parts and accessories to complete ready-to-run race cars for sale. See for yourself at champsperformance.com or on their Facebook page. Champs Performance can help you make the tough choices.
May's Powder Coating, conveniently located in Whiteland, Indiana, is open for all your sandblasting and powder coating needs. May's offers in-house coating and blasting for commercial, industrial, residential, and even motorsports applications. The company is located just down the street from NHRA Pro Stock legend Bob Glidden's shop. Swing in and see Larry or James to get an estimate or message the company on Facebook for more information. If you have any more questions, please call 317-530-2111 or visit them online at mayspowdercoating.com. May's Powder Coating for all your commercial, industrial, residential, and motorsports needs. Visit them online at mayspowdercoating.com or give them a call at 317-530-2111. You can also find them on Facebook.
Lanning Electric Race Car Wiring offers wiring and electrical assemblies for dragsters, door slammers, and street rods. But with a Lanning wiring job, the customer gets a little bit more. Lanning's craftsmanship and expertise has already earned multiple Best Engineered awards at national events, and their customers have scored wins from weekly bracket bashes to the biggest money meets in the country. Based in Coldwater, Michigan, Lanning Electric Race Car Wiring is now gaining customers from all over North America. Check out Lanning Electric Race Car Wiring on Facebook. Lindsay Racing Products specializes in making custom wheels for almost every drag racing application. Founded over a half century ago, Lindsay Racing Products creates front and rear wheels for everything from door slammers to dragsters while specializing in custom designs. Each wheel is machined from 6061 drop-forged aluminum and offers a standard, patented, easy tire mount design with a thread-on center cap and thread-in valve stems installed. For anodized wheels, Lindsay Racing Products is the first
Well, he was just in the tower. I was able to give him a great big hug, and there's nothing that I'm a big softy. Anybody that really knows me, that hug meant a lot to me. I was glad my friend. I give him a lot of grief, especially the past few weeks. I am going to have to be on extra good behavior now, as I know that race car has been in their family for a long, long time, as mine has been also. And I would not handle that very well either. But the main thing is he is still with us, and he is upright and doing just fine. So Nyes Racing Engines. Nyes Racing Engines is a family-owned business focused on building fast and reliable horsepower in Muncie, Indiana. From behind the wheels of an award-winning bracket programs to the high RPM world of truck pulling, Nyes is a well-rounded in the motorsports world. Nyes Racing Engines is your headquarters for horsepower. Five-star roofing. The success of our company is due to the durability and reliability of our roofing system. The cold process roofing system. The benefits of cold process roofing outweigh the competition in many ways, but the advantage of our system is how it is applied to make a seamless roof. To find out more, give them a call at 1-888-288-8631. VP Racing Fuels has been a long-time supporter of Muncie Dragway. They are the official traction compound of the Dragway, and the guys rely on LC7 for the quickest, fastest, and most consistent racing surface in all weather conditions. We are glad to be part of the Trip 12's event with our Run for the Drum program that we ran earlier this afternoon. Larry Hodge Racing. Tire has been in business for 28 years. Dealer for Weld, Sander Engineering, Billet Specialties, Hoosier, Mickey Thompson, Goodyear, and Phoenix Tires. Special thank you to all of our sponsors this weekend, as that was just a highlight on some of them, as we are still in track cleanup. Track crew working hard to get us back into round number 3. Well, I have not been informed, but progress makes me think we are progressing, getting ever so close to getting back underway. As I have not got word, so do not do anything yet, but it does appear that we are getting close. All right. If they're not already there, all Muncie Dragway staff back to their positions as it appears that we are getting ready to rumble. So live feed, get ready as we are ready to continue. Oh, where'd my stuff go? With our LTL delay plug-in third round of box. All right, so we will continue. Scott Sattler, left side, in the Malibu, dialed 559. Mariah Hunter in the old Omega, 678 the dial in, right side. All right, we're pre-stage and about ready to get after it again. You know the nerves have got to be there for both racers, being the first down after something like that. Out goes Mariah. Here comes Sattler. Advantage going to Sattler. Win light, though, goes to Sattler. Double breakout. He's under by 19. Mariah is under by 20 thou. Margin of victory 0-0-1. As he's under by 19, she's under by 20. Roy St. Dennis, Howe, Ohio. Oh, okay. Fullman. All right. All right. So I'm going to welcome back your lead vocals, Steve Riggin, back to the mic. We'll do a little dual action here. My guy, I'm going to take the left side, you take the right side. All right, Roy St. Dennis going to get it done. 26-0, taking 008.
Rick Long, little tardy, goes 3 thou under, had no chance. Derek Simon, Continental Ohio, over on the far side, the Pro Tree Race Car side, down to 678.
Kent Smoot, left side, out of Union City, the 76 Vega Wagon, 626 the dial in, left side.
As they say, Alan, you just got to get back in the saddle, you know?
Yes, sir. Just to keep the mind at ease and get back to the things that brought us here.
Absolutely. Here we go. Oh, Derek Simon is tardy. Kent Smoot in full control. Finish line, Smooter, left side, 19, take 28, goes 2 above, 628 for the win. Simon, late, goes dead 5, no good.
And actually, I got some round prizes to calculate, so I'm going to hand it off to you. But we need we need double inner dragsters for LTR delay plug-in round number 3. So double inner dragsters, if I have any of you left, double inner dragsters to lanes 1 and 2, please.
Nick Thompson, 566 left side. Stacy Gerald, 618 right side. Stacy with the advantage. Can she hold off the forward finish line? Yes, she does. 14, 1 above 1, 25 total, taking 15 for Stacy. Nick is 32 up front, goes dead 8, no good. Nathan Jones, Fred Squires, 18 thou advantage for Nathan Jones left side. Finish line says left side. 25 takes 16, goes 4 thou under. Squires is 6 thou under. Margin of victory, 22-10 thou. You are correct, Brandon Wack. Appreciate it. I am A-OK. Tim Timmons turns it red big time. Brandon Dillman, 19, 1 above 9, 38 total. But sincerely, from the bottom of my heart, thank you so much. Everybody came to check on me. Make sure I'm okay. I'm good. I'm good. I'm shook up. I'm upset. Lost my baby. And, that hurts worse than anything, but I'm okay. So thank you so much for reaching out. My phone is officially overheated and blown up. But thank you so much. I appreciate it. We are good. Andre Ambrose, Peru, Indiana. 644 left side. Aaron Dysinger, 622 on the right side. Finish line says Dysinger, 36 and 2 above. Taking 19 for the win. Ambrose late, goes dead 2. You are right, Brandon. I hope so. I hope so. I've been driving that car for the last 28 years or so. So it's got a big piece of my heart. Buster Litton, 626 left side. Bob Gaston, 556. Gaston is late. Buster's half as late. Finish line, left side. 2 above, taking 33. We're just not going to talk those numbers. There's not much to talk about. Gaston starts with a 1, goes dead 9. Dustin Jones, Anna, Ohio, 674 left side. Lucky Larry Murray. The Roadster out of 580 over on the right side. We call that the Pro Tree Race Cars side. Murray was late, goes under, no good. Jones, 19 and dead 5. Tom Bueller, Kyle Race, Bueller in control. 7 dead 2, 9 total. Kyle, 40 and 100th under, no good. David Casper, 643 left side, getting the win. Brian Garrett turns it red by 7th thou. Casper moving on to round number 4. Taylor Cook behind Wallen with the advantage in the Roadster. Finish line, who's it going to be? It is Wallen, 11. Get behind 9, goes 2 above. Cook had to take 5 or less, can't get it done, no good.
All righty, dragsters, we need you. Come on up. All dragsters, start making your way. All dragsters, start making your way. Joe Soller and Tim Klopfenstein. Oh, Joe's got him in a whole lot of hurt here. And there for the win. He's 002, one above 8, taking 24. Klopfenstein missed it a little bit and goes 3 thou under, trying to run him down. Greg Rose, Little Mustang, window world side, 632, and Derek Davish, the Springfield, Ohio Vega, 558 Pro Tree Lane. So Davish and Rose doing battle. Yeah, we're only in third round, folks. That's correct. A little rain delay, a little excitement on the track, but we're back to action. Fourteen to 46, Rose in control. Finish line is, oh boy, he gets there by 51 and breaks out by 6 thou. Give the win to Davish, gets behind and pays out for him, as Greg is not going to like that ticket when he sees it. Jake Riley, window world side 671, and Anthony Smith, Pro Tree Lane 551. Thou difference going to Riley. Finish line, breakout Tower Lane. Give the win over to Anthony Smith. He's 27 dead one, behind 17 for the win. Kevin Hall and Jeff Walters. Hall and Walters doing battle here. Third round of door car. 41 to 41. So who's going to run the number now? Finish line says Kevin Hall, 41 dead 8, taking 23. Walters drops him, be behind. Boomer Ellison and Mike Daughtry. Oh boy. Boomer got 20 up front. Finish line. Boomer Ellison, 6, one above 6, taking 24 for the W. Moving on to round 4 tonight. Probably be in the morning, the way we're going. It might be after midnight for fourth round. A 9 to a 57. Back got the advantage. Hold it off down there. Oh, boy. Oh, my goodness. Gary Lewis gets the win. 57 and 5 above. Back is 3 thou under, and we'll just leave it at that. You guys can see the margin at home. I don't need to harp on it. Caleb Ellison, the Will Standing Nova, Window World side, and the other guy, Shane Doherty, 602. Stands are on the bumper, 2 thou separating them. Here comes Shane. Finish line. Shane, he's dead 6, taking 6 thou. Mark Carpenter and Todd Clark. Todd, the Red Dragon, over there in the pro tree lane, 655. And Stan Richards Malibu. He don't have the dog riding on this one. Mark, this gorgeous 67 Mustang, 531. So we're doing battle here, but all dragsters have been called. All dragsters have been called. And once again, folks, last warning on taillights. We have to have them on so we can see you. Please, turn your taillights on for us. Carpenter and Clark. Here we go. Clark with the advantage. Here comes Carpenter. Finish line. Todd Clark, 15 dead 6, taking 25. Moving on to round number 4. Here comes Mark's brother-in-law, Jim Bellinger, the other 67 Mustang in the family. 536 to dial in for Jim. Chris Estes, the Estes Oil sponsored Camaro over there. Hey, Kelly, where you at out there? I thought you had my plate of food up here for me. 621 for Mr. Estes. The Empty Pockets promotion team. Clean and green. 1 thou separating them. Here they go. Finish line going to be Estes for the win. He's 18, 1 above 2 to get behind 22 as Jim goes 34 on that 36 dial. So again, all dragsters have been called. Adam Price and Bulldog Atkins. Adam and Atkins, oh boy. Adam got him doubled up. Here he comes, finish line. There for the win, Adam Price. He's 23, 2 above, taking 48. As Ricky misses it and goes 3 above. Larry May Sr., the 90 Camaro, and Garrett Griffith, this good-looking Chevy S10. 626 for Garrett, 590 for Larry, part of the Mays Powder Coating race team. One of our no-box sponsors this weekend. Oh, boy, and Griffith's got him in trouble at the start line. Finish line, 16. 1 above 0, taking 29 for the W. Kevin Long, 71 Dart over in the Pro Tree Lane, 598, and Jesse Garcia, 78 Nova, 657. Hey, folks, if you're sitting at home watching us live, come on out next weekend here at Muncie Dragway. 3 races for 1 prize. 2 5-granders on Saturday with a Friday night race. So 175 gets you into 3 races next weekend here at Muncie Dragway. So come on out and join us. If you didn't make it to the Mr. Cool Maze Trip 10s here today or this weekend, oh, Kevin Long is perfect. Jesse in trouble. Finish line. There he is. He's trip, zip, 2 above 6, taking 63 for the W is Kevin Long. Here comes Rick Long and Colin Evans. Rick in the 69 GTX. Colin in the 67 Camaro. No box doubles. No box doubles. 3 and 4. Come on up. No box doubles. Come on up, please. Last call. No box. We need you. Come on up. No box. 16 to an 18. Finish line says Colin Nevin. He's 18. 1 above 6. Taking 19. Moving on. Now we're going to the long cars. The pipe racks. Here comes Shannon Poyser. The 07 Undercover, 486, and Jordan Robbins, 529. No box doubles. Come on up. Come on up, please. We're going to start running them as quick as we can here. As tonight's shootout has been postponed till hopefully tomorrow night. Poyser and Robbins.
Rodney said he'd get the drum. There's no place, you said?
001 to 24. Robbins with the advantage. Finish line. Robbins for the win. Macy McQuarrie, the Mosier Engineering sponsored Nye Racing Engines dragster over there in the Pro Tree Lane. And Josh Rogers. Josh, 540 in the multicolored gorgeous dragster here at Window World side. Pat at Nye Racing Engines will be our Saturday sponsor. So Rogers and McCrory. Let's go ahead and get all of our no box. All no box. All no box have been called. All of you have been called. The win going to Rogers, 28, dead 0, taking 14. 28's a pair. Brinkley and Cook, finish line. Cook for the win. 28 dead 4. Brinkley was 28, 2 thou under, had to take 4 thou or less to get the win. Tony Virgilio and Peter Nitzel. Peter, 494. Tony, 489. Pair of quick dragsters here, but no box. All of you have been called. All no box has been called. $13 to $55. Tony in control, finish line. Tony, 13 dead 8, taking 25. As we are in almost through round 3, got just a few dragsters left. Tim Browning and Jimmy Terhune. 491 for Jimmy Pro Tree Lane. Tim, 504, Window World side. Six to a 9. Here we go. Finish line goes to Jimmy. He's 9, dead 6. As Tim got there first, had to take 9 or less to get the W, but literally get the W. That's our win light. It's a big W down there. Pretty good, huh, Alan? They laughed at me, but I'm telling the truth. Bailey Herndon, 484 for the young lady in the Pro Tree Lane, and Wayne Adams, the Hamilton, Ohio, 474. So if you're tuning in with us tonight, welcome to the May Race Carbs Trip 12's, brought to you by Mr. Cool. Today is Diamond Engine and Machine Friday. As we've had some excitement today between the rain and a little excitement on the big end, but everybody's okay. And we're moving on. Had a rod exit the block, and that's felt catastrophic. Here we go, 16 to a 22. Wayne with the advantage, finish line. Wayne Adams, 16 dead 6. As Bailey had to take 0002 or less, so pretty much nothing to get the win. So no box, no box, no box. If you're not in the lanes, you're late. We need you now. No box to the lanes. No box to the lanes, please. Rob Mosier, the Mosier Engineering, sponsored rear engine dragster Pro Tree Lane, and Braden Hinderberlin. Hope I didn't butcher it too bad. Want to get a shout out to Mosier Engineering. Got a big group of family down here with him. Give them a wave and rooting on Rob. Try to get a W here. And he's in control, got him tripled up at the hit. Here comes Rob, finish line. Rob Mosier, 11, 5 above. Letting Braden go down there, knowing you're not going to get around him. So Rob moving on to the next round. And don't forget, we got that B-double-O, take double-O Mosier Engineering, $100 gift certificate, hat, and a banner. So if you're double O and take double O and get the win, come and see us in the tower. We'll announce it. Brought to you by Mosier Engineering. James Purvis, the dragster here, Window World side, 510 the dial in. And Scott Dimmitt, the Pro Tree Lane, 526. A 9 to a 54 with Purvis in control. Finish line, Purvis, 9, dead 4, taking 42 for the win. Yes, folks, I think I got the Rona, but I'm going to spread it like wildfire up here in the tower.
Oh, Lord. I already told Wes I wasn't doubling. I heard him. I heard him pointing.
Jason Briggs. Look at this dragster here, folks. Gorgeous. Out of South Shore, Kentucky. 07 American, 496. And Ralph McClung, the Fostoria, Ohio. Larry Burkett Racing, 01 Undercover, 503. So we are rolling along. I'm going to get into no box here real shortly. So if you're in no box, you should be rocking and rolling toward the lanes. A 1 to a 21, and Jason in control. Finish line, Jason for the win. He's won 1 above 8, taking 6th thou. Ralph was 21, dead 4, and being 6th thou behind. Ran out of real estate. Box door car doubles. Box door car doubles to the lanes. Box door car doubles. Come on up to the lanes. As we're winding down the LTR wiring round 3. So thank you to LTR wiring. This is our round 3. So box door car doubles. Come on up, please. I'll get you guys through the dragsters here, and we'll turn the mic back over to Mr. Neff. But again, like I said, folks, next weekend here at Muncie Dragway, at Friday and Saturday, 2 5-granders on Saturday, and Friday night's a grand to win. $175 for all 3 races. Come and join us if you're at home watching us live. Come on out. Brad is 000 to a 40. Can he hold off? And he does. He's trip zip to above 3. Tim Klopfenstein Jr., the Xenia, Ohio racer, 493, taking on Joe Barsh, the D's Nuts, Bomb Track Fabrication CEO, president, whatever you want to call him. He's the man over there. 589 for Joe. Just getting the dragster out. I think this might be his 3rd weekend on it. Come here for our night of fire, and then went to the divisional. Back here for the Mr. Cool race. So he's in trouble because here comes Tim. Finish line, Tim Klopfenstein, 12 dead 2, as Joe gets there first, and I think he just went off the converter there. He's way under. I don't think he sounded like he's up against the converter. Shannon Poyser coming back around to face the Nyes Racing Engines rear engine dragster, Pat McQuarrie. Pat, 474. Shannon, 487, sporting a Nyes Racing engine. So, engine builder on one side, customer on the other. Shannon kicks it 1 thou red. Pat was ready. He's 15 up front and goes 17 under. And I believe this completes round 3 right here at the start line. Justin Larash been sitting back here patiently through it all. The 66 Ford, 640 the dial in for Mr. Larash. So double inner door cars, double inner door cars. Let's go ahead and get all of our door cars now. All door cars, come on up. All door cars for round number 4, come on up. So we called doubles. We need all of door cars, come on up. As we're getting ready to go with no box, so I need all my door cars. And that concludes my time on the mic. I'm going to give it over to Mr. Neff.
May's Powder Coating, conveniently located in Whiteland, Indiana, is open for all your sandblasting and powder coating needs. May's offers in-house coating and blasting for commercial, industrial, residential, and even motorsports applications. The company's located just down the street from NHRA Pro Stock legend Bob Glidden's shop. Swing in and see Larry or James to get an estimate or message the company on Facebook for more information. If you have any more questions, please call 317-530-2111 or visit them online at mayspowdercoating.com. May's Powder Coating for all your commercial, industrial, residential, and motorsports needs. Visit them online at mayspowdercoating.com or give them a call at 317-530-2111. You can also find them on Facebook.
All entries. Kevin Long, you'll be the wait and see by run in round number 4 of box. So Kevin Long, you'll be the wait and see by run in round number 4. Here we go. Nate Alexander, window world side out of Howard City, Michigan. That's the left-hand side of the racetrack. Sorry, got to reprogram me. Greg Dillman, right side of the racetrack. Former No Box Nationals promoter with myself. Before we hung it up, he's right side dialed 628. Oh, Dillman better find every bit of the bottle and bail. No, sir. 005. Dead on with a 2-7 thou end to end for Nate Alexander. Dillman, green, dead 8. How about we just go with that? Kyle Hall, left-hand side out of Ridgeville, Indiana, the 87 Camaro down 693. Right side brings us Stephen Collier out of Hoover Heights, Ohio, 662 the dial in for the S10. Kyle Hall turns it pink, 005. Win light going to go to Collier. Collier, 006, sets it down 3 above. Joe Barney, left side, out of Springfield, Ohio, in the S10, 663 the dial in, left side. Rich Komar, right side, out of Litchfield. 646 the dial in, right side. To a 30, win line goes to Joe Barney left side, 30 dead 7 as Komar was 30, and 12th thou under taking 19. Had to take 7th thou or less. That's Shane Doherty left side. I've named this car Grimace. The Mopar down 602. Gary Lewis right side in the Buick out of St. Anne, Missouri. 678 the dial. So once again, round number 4, door cars. Box door cars. Shoot to the staging lanes, please. Big advantage going to Doherty and the win light. 15 dead 3, 18th thou package as Gary Lewis was a little bit tardy on the starting line and 10th thou under the dial in as Doherty lays down 18 total in Grimace. So this is our buy run. We still have one more pair after this in no box as we had a double come back around. So Paul Rigsby on the single right-hand side of the racetrack in the Nova dial 628. As we will have one more pair in no box as Greg Dillman was still doubled. Rigsby 58 up front. And turns it 14 thou under. All right, Greg Dillman, left-hand side in the Chevy 2, 628 the dial in. Right side, that's Jesse Garcia in the Nova out of Collinsville, Illinois, 657 the dial in. Both racers easing it into the beams. Dillman lights the stage. Here comes Garcia. Somebody's doubled up on the starting line. Advantage Dillman. Oh, but the win light and a double breakout goes to Garcia. As Dillman's 21 at the hit, gets there first by 29 to be 17 thou under. Garcia under by 15 thou, lesser of the two breakouts. 6. I just finished my 11 o'clock in the evening coffee. Tower Side Todd, 655 the dial in. Kevin Long, 599 the dial in. (22 to a 19), 3 thou advantage for Long right side, but the win's going to go to Clark. Under by 13 thou, under by more. So that Cup of Joe, I'm not usually an evening Cup of Joe, but I felt like the need was there. Not sure why. You know, it's just a little after midnight. Running around number 4. Kent Smoot, Vega Wagon left-hand side, and Stacy Gerald. Smoot is in trouble. Gerald, 002, 1 above with a 0, 12 total for Gerald. Stacy lays down 12 total. Kent Smoot was way late on the starting line and 13 thou under for the loss. Dustin Brenton out of Rosedale, the 69 Nova. Left-hand side out 642. Justin Mosier, the Mosier Engineering Roadster, 542 the dial in. Right-hand side. .005 red for Mosier right-hand side. That'll give the win to the left-hand. That's Dustin Brenton, as he's clean and green and 1 above for the win. Joey Moore, last year's 10K winner on Friday. Window World side, 622 the dial in. Right hand side, that's Cody Knott. Knott's Custom Carts out of Greencastle, Indiana. The 2000 Camaro dialed 565. (25 to a 19). Advantage to Knott, but not gonna get the win line. Joey Moore, 25 dead 3 for 28 total, taking 14. As Knott, 19 2 above with a 3, 14 thou behind. Boomer Ellison. Left-hand side dialed 614. Colin Nevins, right side, out of Anderson, Indiana. 67 Camaro dialed 585. So once again, box car, door cars. Box, door cars. Round number 4. You have been called to the staging lanes. That's what we're running right now. We are in digital delay, round number 4. Attention in the pits. Attention in the pits. Dragsters, all entries. Dragsters, all entries. To lanes 1 and 2, please, for round number 4. 21 to a 25. 4th out advantage to Boomer and the win light left-hand side. 21 dead 7 for Boomer. Nevins, 25, take 23 to be under by 20. Needed to take 003 or less. David Casper in the Danger Ranger, 643, the dial in left-hand side. David Mascaro out of Henderson, Kentucky in the S10. 645 for his new ride, right-hand side. Used to be Josh McDowell's hot rod, but he retired, sold the hot rod, and David has taken over the helm. $29 to an 11. Advantage going to the right-hand side and the win. David lays down 20 total as Casper gets there first by 005, but he goes under by 14 thousandths. Lucky Jack Liggett, left-hand side dialed 622. Buster Litton, Arcadia, Ohio, the S10, 627 the dial in for Buster. $14's a pair. And Winlight says double breakout. Buster, right-hand side, lesser of the two, goes under by 5 thou. Jack Liggett goes under by 7 thou. Troy Abercrombie, we have no curfew, so we'll be running. We will be finishing. Nathan Jones, left-hand side. Wheatland, Indiana, the S10. The JR1 Racing Oil, sponsored. Left-hand side, dialed 631. Anthony Smith, right side, in the Murdered Out Camaro, dialed 551. $2 thou advantage going to Jones and the Winlight. 12 or 11, take 3 to be dead on with a 1. 12 thou end to end for Jones for the win. Smith, 13, dead 2, 15 thou package, no good in round number 4. But that would put him pretty close to the top contender for our 4th round. Digital delay, $150 best losing package. Not what you want, but it'll help ease the pain if he is the winner unofficially. But I'm pretty sure 15 total right now is the best losing package. Royce Osborne, left-hand side, dialed 620. Brandon Dillman, right side. 002 separate them. Slight advantage, Dillman, right side, but the win's going to go to Osborne. 009 dead on with a 413 total. As Dillman lays down 15 total. Wow. Another 15 total, no good. Ouch. So, now we got 2 best losing packages of 15 total in round number 4. Getting flat and nasty out there. Dustin Jones, 673 the dial in left-hand side. Your reigning defending IHRA Division 5 Mod ET champion from 2020 is Dustin Jones, left-hand side. David Wallen, right side. Out of Fillmore, Indiana, the 27 Roadster. 649 the dial in for David. Well, if you're going to be 30, you want your opponent to be 43. He's your winner, David Wallen. 30, take 005 to be dead on with a 7. For the win is Wallen, right-hand side. Dustin Jones, 43 and 1 thou under, and still not getting there. Josh Dalton, Ironton, Ohio, the Malibu. Left-hand side out 621. Aaron Dysinger in the Mally box. Diamond Engine and Machine. Right-hand side out 622. $20,000 separate them on this end. Win light says Aaron Dysinger, 15 dead, 924 total. As Dalton gets there first by 004, but breaks it out by 15 thou. Too fast for Dalton, but could not make up the disadvantage on the starting line as Dysinger had him by 20. Scott Sattler in the Malibu, 559, left-hand side. Right-hand side, that's Derek Davish out of Springfield, Ohio. The Vega down 559 also. So heads up here in round number 4 of Digital Delay. Round number 4. Well, both racers taking their time. It's past midnight, nowhere to go. Okay, we got one pre-stage lit. I'm going to need another cup of coffee. Davish is in right-hand side. Here comes Sattler. $18,000 advantage for Sattler, left-hand side, and the win. 21, 2 above. As Derek Davish gets there first by 20, but breaks it out by 18. So 2,000 or less he needs to take to get the win. There was a small window for Derek, but he could not get inside of it. Joe Sawyer in the Road Rage. It's in camouflage almost. It's hard to see on there, but it does say Road Rage on the side of that Mustang 2 out of Warren, Michigan. Left-hand side out 570. Chris Estes in the Estes Oil, the Empty Pockets, Promotions, Ultimate 64 sponsored. Camaro down 622. Red light start for Sawyer. He had to flinch as he's way red. Estes, your winner, 16, go a bunch under. Jim Bellinger out of Auburn in the Mustang, left-hand side down 534. Justin Larash in the Ford Falcon, driving Dad's Hot Rod down 638, right-hand side. Kevin Long, we need you for the bi-car, please. Lanes 3 and 4, please. Jim Bellinger in full control. He's your winner. 18, take 31 to be one above. Larash misses it and then goes 2 above the dial in. So Bellinger moving on, left-hand side. Roy St. Dennis out of Howell, Ohio, the 87 T-Bird. The Thunderbird down 586, left-hand side. Right-hand side, that's Tower side, Todd Clark. Not to be confused with the right-hand side of the racetrack, Todd Clark, the Corn Dog King, 655 the dial in. He's the connoisseur of corn dogs. Oh, buddy. 000 to a 12. Roy St. Dennis lays down 6 total. Trip, zip, dead 6 for Roy St. Dennis, left-hand side for the win. Clark, 12, dead 8, 20 thou package, 14 thou behind. Kevin Hall out of Shelby, Tucky, Indiana, 71 Chevelle, left-hand side down 562. Gary Lewis, right-hand side in the Buick out of St. Anne, Missouri, down 678. One thou separate them. Everybody's in the 40s. Wind light says Gary Lewis. As Hall gets there first by 19, but breaks out by 15. Needed to take 4th hour less. Does not. Gary Lewis, your winner. Gets away with 46 total for the W. People are laying down 15 total, 15 total, 20 total. No good? Well, have a dose of that. There's 46 total for the W. That'll make you sick in a hurry. Tom Bueller, left-hand side out of Fort Wayne, the 67 Camaro, down 625. Right-hand side, that's the other guy, Shane Doherty in Grimace. 602. 602 the dial in, right-hand side. Separate them on this end. Slight advantage going to Grimace, but the win light will go to Bueller. Bueller, 31 dead 1, 32 total. Gets there first by 008. Shane, 29, one above with a 1. No box. We are in... So 5th round, no box, which is my Drag Race Solutions, round number 5. Drag Race Solutions, round number 5 of no box. Back to the staging lanes, please. Adam Price, Garrett Griffith. Price, left-hand side, Team Brap. Out of Terre Haute, 650 the dial in. Garrett Griffith, right-hand side, Alexandria, Kentucky, 626 on the winder. 6 thou advantage for Price, and the win light goes to Griffith, right hand side, 20 dead 4 as advantage was to Price, but gets there first 17 to be 7 thou under. All right. As the mile per hour in the left-hand lane, the cone took a loss. So we got to go back down there and glue it back into position. Was only the mile-an-hour marker. So, once again, I've made the call for Drag Race Solutions, round number 5 of No Box. And Nate Alexander, you'll be the wait and see buy run. I did not announce that earlier, but Nate Alexander, you'll be the wait and see buy run in round number 5 of No Box. No Box, No Box, No Box. Carbs, right here at Muncie Dragway. All right, here we go. Back to it. We got the mile per hour stuck back down, and we are ready to go back to it. Josh Rogers, left-hand side. In the dragster, dialed 540. Right-hand side, that's Jordan Robbins. Robbins out of Red Key. 529, the dial in right-hand side. .540 to a 529. $15,000 advantage going to Rogers' left-hand side, but the win goes to Robbins. Robbins, 28 dead 4 for the win. As Rogers might have probably down a few mile an hour. I'm not sure. There's a 6 mile an hour difference there, and there's not that much ET, so I would say Rogers possibly gives that back. No box, no box, no box. Round number 5. We need you in the staging lanes. Our Drag Race Solutions. Round number 5. We need you to the staging lanes. There should be 6 of you. Nate Alexander, you'll be the wait and see buy run. Tony Virgilio out of Cloverdale. The 2020 Dragster, 489. Left-hand side. Rob Mosier. Over there in the right-hand side of the Mosier Engineering, 2012 American Dragster, dialed 455. Oh, buddy. Virgilio is your winner. Wow. Virgilio, 12 dead 7 to take a Walmart for the win, as Mosier was a little bit tardy. And 3 above the dial in for a 10th pack. Jason Briggs, left-hand side out of South Shore, Kentucky. I still don't understand how there's a shore in Kentucky unless it's next to a creek or a holler. Yeah. Is that did we get it right? I think so. There was enough Southern in there. 478 the dial in, left-hand side. Pat McCreary, Nice Racing Engines. Right hand. Okay, we got that straightened out. Jason Briggs, left-hand side, 496 to dial in. All right, well, that was sportsmanship at its finest. As something was wrong with Jason Briggs' dial board. So it had something else on the dial board, but Pat said it's okay, change it. Oh, and the karma was not there for Pat as something goes awry. Jason Briggs, 000 and 20 under for the win. James Never Nervous Purvis, 04 undercover, dialed 508 left-hand side. Brad Cole, right-hand side. Avon, Indiana, the 2014 Diamond, dialed 485. Box door card doubles. If we got any box door card doubles for Champs Performance round number 5, we need you back to the staging lanes, please. 1,000, separate them on this end. Cole charging hard. Win light says Cole, 22, dead 4, 26 total. As Purvis, 21, 8 thou under, getting there first by 13. Needed to take 5 thou or less. Tim Kloppenstein, 493 the dial in. Xenia, Ohio, left-hand side. Jimmy Terhune, right-hand side, 491 the dial in for Jimmy. To a 2. Advantage right hand and the win. 11 total, taken 2. 002, take 002 to be dead on with a 9. Jimmy, gonna be our B00, take 00 winner there for Mosier Engineering. We'll have a $100 gift certificate, a hat, and a banner to Mosier Engineering for that B00 take 00 for the win. Wayne Adams, left-hand side in the diamond out of Hamilton, Ohio, 473 the dial-in. John Cook. John coming to the rescue of the racer needing the 3/8 Heim joint. Cookie down 505. 7 to a 16. Advantage goes to Adams. Win light Adams, 7 dead, 5 for 12 total. Cookie was 16 dead, 6. Kevin Long, left-hand side in the dart out of Brownsburg, as this will be your final boxcar. All right, let's go ahead and get the rest of our boxcar doubles. Boxcars, door cars, box door cars for round number 5. Back to the staging lanes. Kevin Long goes 14.
May's Powder Coating, conveniently located in Whiteland, Indiana, is open for all your sandblasting and powder coating needs. May's offers in-house coating and blasting for commercial, industrial, residential, and even motorsports applications. The company's located just down the street from NHRA Pro Stock legend Bob Glidden's shop. Swing in and see Larry or James to get an estimate or message the company on Facebook for more information. If you have any more questions, please call 317-530-2111 or visit them online at mayspowdercoating.com. May's Powder Coating for all your commercial, industrial, residential, and motorsports needs. Visit them online at mayspowdercoating.com or give them a call at 317-530-2111. You can also find them on Facebook.
662, the dial in right-hand side. Collier going to be leaving first. Rigsby doing the chasing. (43-17). Advantage Collier. Win light though. Rigsby. Collier sets it down too much to be 5 thou behind. Rigsby 43-0 for the win. Jesse Garcia. Jesse Garcia, left-hand side, 657, the dial-in. Right-hand side, Joe Barney out of Springfield, Ohio. The S10 out 663. $23,000 separate them. Advantage Garcia. Win light though. Gonna go to the other side. Barney 47-0. Taking 7. As Garcia, another one, sets it down to be 3 above the dial-in with a 24 reaction time. The round 5 potential buy in box is Roy St. Dennis. Roy St. Dennis is your wait and see potential buy run in box. Nate Alexander, left-hand side, 631. Shane Doherty, 603, right side. Oh, boy. I don't like it when I'm 12 and I'm behind 7 thou. Shane Doherty, though, he likes it. 005, take 22 to be 1 above with a 0. Shane Doherty laying down 15 total. Nate Alexander, 12, 2 above with a 5 for the loss, as that will conclude round number 5, the Drag Race Solutions, round number 5 of No Box.
No, Mopar man, we have no curfew. We try to be smart, try to be respectful of it, but no, there is no curfew here. Dragsters, the 1 and 2, please. Dragsters, the 1 and 2. Dragsters, we need you to 1 and 2. Dustin Britton, Aaron Dysinger, 1 to a 25. Advantage Dysinger. Finish line. Dysinger. 1, take 19, goes 1 above 7. 18 total for Dysinger. Britton, mathematically ineligible. 25 up front, goes 1 above 2. 35 total, no good. Todd Clark, Tower Side Todd, 653. Up against Buster Litton, Arcadia, Ohio. The S10, Dallas 626. $24 to a 17. Advantage Litton. Finish line, Litton. Double breakout. 17 take 5. Goes 2 thou under. Todd is 4 thou under. Taking the loss. Joey Moore turns it 2 thou red. Stacy Gerald, 001. And goes 618 with an 8. 2 thou under. Dragsters 1 and 2. Dragsters 1 and 2. Final call door cars. If you've not ran this round, you need to be in the lanes. Final call door cars. If you've not ran this round, you need to be there. Tom Bueller, Fort Wayne, Indiana, 624 the dial, left side. David Mascaro, Henderson, Kentucky, 644 the dial. Oh, Bueller's dead late. Finish line, Mascaro, 11 dead 1, 12 total, taking a bunch. Bueller dead 0, but late. Scott Compton, no, Royce Osborne. Fort Wayne, Indiana, 620 the dial left side. David Wallen, Fillmore, Indiana, the Roadster, dial to 649 on the right side. Champs Performance, round 5. Royce with the advantage. 21 thou in his pocket. Win light Royce. 16 and 2 above. Taking 16. Goes 622 on the 620. Wallen, little late. Goes 1 above 6. No good. Give the win to Compton. Boomer Ellison, Beaver Creek, Ohio. 614 on the left side. Christopher Estes, the Estes Oil Empty Pockets Promotions Machine, down to 620. Over on the right side. Eighth thou separate him. Advantage Boomer. Finish line. Lowers the boom. 24 dead 5. 29 total. Christopher. 32. Take 11. Goes 14 thou under. No chance for Estes. Nathan Jones, Wheatland, Indiana. The S10 out of 631 left side. Garrett Griffith. Alexandria, Kentucky. His pickup truck on the right side. 500's head start. Dragsters, 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 we need you. Dragsters, Champs Performance, round 5, dragsters, we need you, please. All colors, I need you. Champs Performance, round 5, dragsters, all colors, I need you to the lanes. Eight to a 15. 7th thou separate them. Finish line, left side. 8 take 35 to go one above as Garrett cuts him loose. 629 on the 626. Tried for the drop, but no good. Scott Sattler, 78 Malibu left side, out of 558. Gary Lewis, St. Anne, Missouri. 676 right side. Scott Sattler in full control. Finish line. Sattler, 5, 1 above 7, taking a bunch for the win. Lewis is late and goes 2 above. No box, no box, no box. Lanes 3 and 4. No box. Lanes 3 and 4. Jim Bellinger, Kevin Long, Bellinger with the advantage, in control, Bellinger, 004 dead 6, 10 total for JB. Long, late, and 6 thou under. Bellinger moves on to round 6. Tony Virgilio, Cloverdale, Indiana, 489 left side. Jordan Robbins, 529 the dial over in the Pro Tree side on the right. Shane Doherty, the wait and see buy for no box. Shane Doherty, wait and see buy run for no box. Thank you, Alan Neff. 003, Virgilio in control. Tony, 003 to above for the win. Brad Cole turns it 003 red. Jason Briggs, 18 and 3 above. Wayne Adams, Hamilton, Ohio, 473 left side. Jimmy Terhune, 491 the dial right side. 6 to a 15 advantage left side, win light left side. 6 dead 0, 6 total for Wayne Adams. Wayne Adams doing what Wayne Adams does. Jimmy Terhune, 15 dead 3 and just riding along. Roy St. Dennis on the solo, 28 up front, looking for a 586 and goes dead 1.
Attention in the pits. Box door cars to lanes 5 and 6. Box door cars for round number 6. Box door cars to 5 and 6, please. Aaron Dysinger, you'll be the wait and see buy run for round number 6 of door car. Round number 6 potential buy.
Joe Barney, Springfield, Ohio, 663 left side. Paul Rigsby, Kendallville, Indiana, 626 right side. Semifinals of no box. 10 to a 40 advantage, Joe Barney. Should be, could be. It is Joe Barney, 10 dead 3, 13 total for the win. Rigsby's late and 16 thou under. Shane Darty in Grimace. That's an Alan Neff term. So we'll go with it. It's a Neffism. Yeah, we'll go with that. 003 red for Shane. Looking for a 603. It says, let her go. 634.
May's Powder Coating, conveniently located in Whiteland, Indiana, is open for all your sandblasting and powder coating needs. May's offers in-house coating and blasting for commercial, industrial, residential, and even motorsports applications. The company's located just down the street from NHRA Pro Stock legend Bob Glidden's shop. Swing in and see Larry or James to get an estimate or message the company on Facebook for more information. If you have any more questions, please call 317-530-2111 or visit them online at mayspowdercoating.com. May's Powder Coating for all your commercial, industrial, residential, and motorsports needs. Visit them online at mayspowdercoating.com or give them a call at 317-530-2111. You can also find them on Facebook.
Dragsters 1 and 2, Dragsters 1 and 2, Dragsters 1 and 2. All right, here we go. Box door cars. Scott Sattler, 559 left side. Buster Litton, Arcadia, Ohio, 626 right side. And Litton turns it 9 thou red. Sattler rolls on 14 up front. Goes dead 5, 19 total. We're in Larry Hodge Racing Tires, round number 6. Boomer Ellison, I love how that guy backs up. Like, he ain't messing around. Down to 614. Left side, Stacy Gerald, 618, right side. Hey, thank you so much. Yeah, no fun at all being upside down. I'm glad I didn't get that. So it could have always be worse. 3 thou separate them. Finish line. Boomer, 28 dead 8, taken 2. Stacy, 31 dead 7 and no good. Nathan Jones, Wheatland, Indiana, 632 left side. David Mascaro, Henderson, Kentucky, 87 S10, 644 the dial. Three to a 14, advantage Mascaro, right side, finish line. Who gets the win? It is Mascaro, 3 dead 0. Ouch, ouch. Nathan Jones, 14, take nothing, goes 11th thou under at absolutely no chance. David Mascaro, 3 dead 0. 3 total here in Larry Hodge Racing Tires, round 6. Scott Compton, no. I gotta look at the track before I look at the screen. Royce Osborne, 620, out of Fort Wayne, Indiana, left side up against Roy St. Dennis, Howell, Ohio. 87 T-Bird, down to 585, give up the head start. No Scott George, we are on Eastern time. It is now 1:08 a.m. Royce gets another win as Roy St. Dennis turns a 6 thou red. Royce's double 06 goes 618 on the 620. So here we go, into the dragsters. Well, kind of. We got a door car back here, Jim Bellinger, Auburn, Indiana. The Jim's Auto Repair, 67 Mustang, down to 534. Up against Jason Briggs, South Shore, Kentucky. The 07 American, down to 496. Bellinger's got some work to do. Jason Briggs in control. Finish line. Briggs, 11 dead 8, 19 total. Bellinger goes 2 above, 536. A little tardy up front. No good. Box final, the 3 and no box final. Sorry, the 3 and 4. No box final, the 3 and 4. No box final. 3 and 4. Tony Virgilio, 489 the dial, left side. Up against Wayne Adams, Hamilton, Ohio. 473 the dial, right side. Seven to a 16. Adams is on his game. Finish line. Wayne Adams, 7, dead 6, 13 total. Virgilio, mathematically ineligible. 16 up front, goes dead 3 to be 6 thou behind. AD, Aaron Dysinger, Diamond Engine and Machine, Monticello, Indiana. On the solo. $15 up front, goes 1 above 4. 29 total.
May's Powder Coating, conveniently located in Whiteland, Indiana, is open for all your sandblasting and powder coating needs. May's offers in-house coating and blasting for commercial, industrial, residential, and even motorsports applications. The company's located just down the street from NHRA Pro Stock legend Bob Glidden's shop. Swing in and see Larry or James to get an estimate or message the company on Facebook for more information. If you have any more questions, please call 317-530-2111 or visit them online at mayspowdercoating.com. May's Powder Coating for all your commercial, industrial, residential, and motorsports needs. Visit them online at mayspowdercoating.com or give them a call at 317-530-2111. You can also find them on Facebook.
We're bringing the live feed here on Diamond Engine and Machine Friday. So David Mascaro, you will be our box wait and see buy run in round 7. David Mascaro, you are the wait and see buy run, round number 7. And Joe turns it red by 17 thou. Shane misses 38. 4th thou under. So Shane Doherty, your no box winner. Joe Barney, runner up. So that was our no box final. We'll go into our box cars. So there's a no box bonus, and then the no box winner goes into the box side to still be in the hunt for the 12 grand.
May's Powder Coating, conveniently located in Whiteland, Indiana, is open for all your sandblasting and powder coating needs. May's offers in-house coating and blasting for commercial, industrial, residential, and even motorsports applications. The company's located just down the street from NHRA Pro Stock legend Bob Glidden's shop. Swing in and see Larry or James to get an estimate or message the company on Facebook for more information. If you have any more questions, please call 317-530-2111 or visit them online at mayspowdercoating.com. May's Powder Coating for all your commercial, industrial, residential, and motorsports needs. Visit them online at mayspowdercoating.com or give them a call at 317-530-2111. You can also find them on Facebook.
All right, here we go. Scott Compton. Oh, I did it again. Royce Osborne, 618, left side, Fort Wayne, Indiana. Aaron Dysinger, 623, the dial, right side. Red light start for Royce. 001 red. He lifts out of the pedal. Dysinger, 29 and 3 above. Scott Sattler, 559 the dial left side. Boomer Ellison, Beaver Creek, Ohio, 614 in the right side. Five thou separate him. Here comes Sattler. Finish line says Boomer. 26 dead 2. That car is nasty. Goes 28 total. Sattler 21 up front. Goes 1 above 8. No good. Give the win Boomer Ellison. Jason Briggs, South Shore, Kentucky, 496 left side. Wayne Adams, Hamilton, Ohio, 473 right side. (32 to a 25). 7th thou advantage. Wayne Adams. Win light goes to Jason Briggs. 32 2 above. Taking a foul. Adams. 25 and 3 above. David Mascaro on the solo, 21 up front. And goes 2 above, 6:45. All right, everyone is together this round. Everyone is together this round. So I'll take everybody left to lanes 1 and 2. Lanes 1 and 2. Everybody left to lanes 1 and 2. Boomer Ellison, you are the wait and see bye. I'll take you in lane number 3. Boomer Ellison, lane 3. Everybody else to 1 and 2. Boomer, if you just want to go on that side and park in the lanes over there, since you're set on the bye anyway, you can do so if you don't want to come all the way across. So, Boomer Ellison, if you want to stop over there at the staging lanes on that side, you are welcome to do so. All right, here we go. Shane Doherty, 603 left side. David Mascaro, 643 right side. To a 4, advantage Mascaro. Finish line. Win light goes to Doherty. 12 dead 4, 16 total as Mascaro 004 takes 16, goes 4 thou under. Had to take 12 or less. Jason Briggs, 496 left side. Aaron Dysinger, 622 right side. 9 to a 16, advantage Briggs. Finish line, win light, goes to Dysinger. Double breakout. Dysinger, 16. 3 thou under. Briggs, 9 and 16 thou under. Had to take 4 or less. Boomer Ellison, 614. 001. Just takes a slow boat ride.
Trusted by all since 1960.
Jags.
With customer service and technical support second to none, FTI Performance Converters and Transmission give you the winning edge. Just ask any of our customers, like 2014 IHRA Top Dragster World Champion Kevin Brannon, or the 2014 IHRA Super Rod World Champion Mike Ruff. We are real racers with real experience. Call us today at toll-free at 866-726-8358, or visit us on the web at www.ftiperformance.com.
Get the same quality and performance the pros depend on when you fill up at VP Racing Fuels. And while you're there, check out VP Mad Additives, formulated by the mad scientists to give your ride a seat-of-the-pants boost. To get the power and performance your ride was designed to deliver, come to VP Racing Fuels, where our passion is your performance. Visit vpracingfuels.com for more information.